no denial. The crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You're jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's amazing. I told you the Optimus, he came in here with energy. We flipping him a lot of mess. All I'm saying is that you can't prove through. So we crazy hippos, we break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel, you doing it well. My name's Thug Shells. I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the full direction. I'm kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old step. And I'm about to get y'all hype, never too tired, no sweaty pedals. Shit! This much hype, we be doing with sweaty pedals. Jorts. And I'm gonna make it jump like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
We made it to the border to Mexico. It's all rusted.
Boss.
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll. I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Oh, no. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. First try. You can't deny it. That was good. That means I have to smoke it. That's my litmus test. In after dark, yeah. Oh shit.
Fuck! Fucking Christ, you just fucking rode my bike. Sorry. Pay attention. No, you're not paying attention. Go slow. You don't know how to bike. Don't walk. Yeah, thanks for breaking my bike. Yeah, that's $100. Thanks a lot, lady.
It's okay, don't take it personally. Yeah. Don't worry about that guy. Did you hear how amazing Erie's voice is? She's the one that rated us the other day. She's one of the best singers I ever heard in my life. She's so good. That's like the only thing you could hear probably because everything was mic'd. But her voice, oh my gosh. Did you hear it? Was anybody paying attention when we were practicing? I know, right? Bro. And she's so cool. She's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so personable. She's awesome. She asked me if I ever want to collaborate on a song with her, if I'd be interested. Are you serious? Bro. She asked me to collaborate. How sweet is that? She's literally insane. I'm gonna check drummer stream real quick. I'll turn it down.
Oh, I gotta pee. Battery.
I'm so. Take a bite. You guys get the first bite. Okay, so since the end of it is just like dough and there's like no cheese on the end of it, I'm gonna do you guys a nasty, weird bite on the side. Bro. What was that?
I thought that was
What just happened?
I thought that was the ones from the Chinese restaurant.
You thought it was the girls from earlier?
Yeah, but
Oh my god.
that's what we was really doing.
I think you jump scared them.
I did. Totally. Like,
Did anybody
I was like,
notice?
oh, you're right.
In either of our Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. It is March 20th. It is the first day of spring, officially. Happy spring, everybody. We are simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you guys are watching on Twitch, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Shout out Twitch, shout out YouTube, shout out the communities, shout out everything and everybody. I love you guys. Welcome in. 265 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Rainbow. What up, Jane Doe? Welcome in, party people. Welcome in, familia. Gracias por estar aquí. Gracias por todos. Gracias. Bienvenidos. Buenos días. Yeah. What's up? Welcome in. What up, Lady Parmesan? Happy spring. Okay, so I'm gonna eat a salad right quick. A little tiny little in it, like look at this little tiny little baby salad. We're doing it. Little tiny itty bitty baby salad. Just a little bit of greens in my body, a little bit of veggies. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Lil St. Marco? What's good, dude? How you doing today, bro? It was so dope meeting you the other day, man. What's good, man? What you up to? And how you doing, Lady Parmesan? How you doing, Rainbow? What's good? This is where we hang out and catch up a little bit before we hit the road and start the actual adventures. Much old man, have a great day. Thank you, you too, man. I don't know if you gotta work today, but if you gotta work today, man, have a good day at work. And if you're streaming too, you know what's up. Have a great stream, man. Yo, first day of fucking spring, dude. Pretty good this morning. I'm off from work today, so I get to catch you early. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm usually just lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, though, honestly. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. It really does. Thank you, Parmesan. You're a real one. And to everybody else silently lurking, I appreciate you too. Getting ready for work. I'll be there all day today, but I will stream afterwards. I'm not giving up. Never fucking stop, dude. Seriously. You are so few degrees of separation from succeeding on a daily basis that, like, just know that about yourself and keep refining yourself. Be yourself, but keep refining the content and see what works, see what doesn't work. Make sure if you're out in public and you're like using the fact that people are out in public for content, like if you're rizzing up girls or anything like that, because you mentioned that stuff, just make sure you're respectful. There's no need to clip farm when you're just starting out, and just be respectful. People are gonna love you. If somebody feels like you're a little too much in their business, just remind them that, I'm a good person and I'm just learning as I go and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because you got this, man. I just know sometimes people can be thrown off if you just come up to them in public and stuff. What up, Iceman? W-Tab gang, let's fucking go flex on them. How you doing, Iceman? Welcome in. What up, viewer? What's good, dude? We're listening to some good music over there. That guy got some good music taste. Because what a lot of people don't know about the people that go out and interact with people in public is that public is the riskiest place to do that. And when you see people doing it in their streamer orgs and at parties and birthdays and all that kind of shit, they genuinely walk around and warn everybody hey, this is my persona, this is an act. If I start some weird fucking beef or weird conversation, or if I make fun of you or something, I promise it's all just for content. And if you would prefer I don't do that, just let me know right now and I won't even come up to you while I'm streaming. So I feel like people that do walk around in public and get candid kind of interactions with people love seeing candid interactions, but just make sure you never get it mixed up with the fact that 90% of the ones that you see that get a lot of views or you see on people's streams, that those are really well kind of thought out, highly calculated encounters, believe it or not. Very true. Thanks for all the advice. Of course, dude. Fuck, man. You seem like a great guy. You'll succeed all on your own without any of my advice, bro. Let's be real. Just gotta keep getting your shit out there, get your feet wet, keep smiling like you do, bro. It's infectious, man. And shout out to your homegirl that helps you film. That's a W. Man, this salad could have been 20 times bigger. I just felt I'll grab a little bite, just a mini bite. And now it just tastes so fucking good that I want a giant. I'll just fill my whole backpack with a salad this big and eat it out of my backpack. I got a motivational song for you guys. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, then sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99, wear sunscreen.
No,
if I could offer you one tip
I
for the
did get
future,
some croissant.
sunscreen would be it.
Oh shit, I was supposed to put the salad in the
sunscreen have been
croissant.
probed by scientists. whereas the rest of my advice has no basis more reliable
doing,
than my
Turn?
own meandering experience. I will dispense this advice now.
Yo, check this song out, Turn.
Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth. Oh, never mind. You will not understand the power and beauty of your youth until they're
Exactly,
faded.
Marco.
But trust me, in 20 years you'll look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you and how fabulous you really looked.
Fuck yeah.
You are not as fat as you imagine.
Yo, chill. I didn't call myself fat.
Don't worry about the future. Or worry, but know that worrying is as effective as trying to solve an algebra equation by chewing gum.
Put 10 screen on yet?
Real
Not yet.
troubles in your life are apt to be things that never cross the worried mind.
Bro, that's a
The
chunky
kind that
ass.
blindside you at 4 p.m. on Side Idle Tuesday. Do one thing every day that scares you. Sing. Don't be reckless with other people's hearts.
That's good
Don't
advice.
put up with people who are reckless with yours. Floss.
Floss.
Don't waste your time on jealousy. Sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind. The race is
Just
long
eating
and
like
in
a
the end,
fucking savage
it's only
man life
with
right
yourself.
now.
Remember the compliments you receive. Forget the insults. If you succeed in doing this, tell me how. Keep your old love letters. Throw away your old bank statements. Don't feel guilty if you don't know what you want to do with your life. The most interesting people I know didn't know at 22 what they wanted to do with their lives. Some of the most interesting 40-year-olds I know still don't. Get plenty of calcium. Be kind to your knees. You'll miss them when they're gone. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll divorce at 40, maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't congratulate yourself too much. Or berate yourself either. Your choices are half chances, so are everybody else's. Enjoy your body. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. It's the greatest instrument you'll ever own. Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it but your living room. Read the directions.
You
Even
guys.
if you don't follow them.
We're going to San Pedro, California today. It's going to be like a 40-minute drive to get there. But we got the Korean Friendship Bell there. We got coastal views. We got this area called Sunken City. There's also coastal trails. And there's like an aquarium. I was kind of excited about the aquarium because it's like it's like educational and shit. But the main hall is closed down there for renovation, so we might still go, but it seems like if it was actually fully restored, it would be infinitely better. But, a little bit of fun adventure vibes, a little bit of educational vibes. Sometimes the educational portions can be kind of boring, but super interesting. It's a good balance, I guess.
Do not read beauty magazines. They will only make you feel ugly. Get to know your parents. You never know when they're gonna be gone for good. Be nice to your siblings. They're the best link of your past.
What's up, Casey
Almost like to
Kasem?
stick with you in the future. Understand that friends come and go. But with a precious
What up,
few
Major?
which
Good
hold
morning.
on.
Welcome in.
Work
How are
hard
you
to bridge the
today?
gaps in geography and lifestyle. Because the older you get, the more you need to
You guys, a little catch up before we start driving, you know?
live in New York City once, but leave before it makes you hard. Live in North California once, but leave before it makes you soft. Travel. Accept certain inalienable
What up, my
truths.
Polish brother?
Prices will
Great
rise, politicians will philander, you too will get old. And then you'll fantasize that when you were young, prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children respected their elders.
That's true. Wait, inflation's never going away. So when we get older, we're gonna look back and be like, wow, that was affordable, even though everything's too fucking expensive in the present moment. It's kind of crazy to think about that. Thea! How are you? It's good to see you. Happy first day of spring, everybody. It is March 20th, 2025. Day 1, spring. I am so happy about this. You guys have no idea. Literally, the quality of life goes up when spring hits. And the weather gets gorgeous. Man, we got like weeks and weeks of perfect weather ahead of us. We got weeks of like flawless, beautiful sunsets and sunrises and vibes and adventures to go on. I'm super excited. What up, Ron Chant? Welcome in. How are you? The pronunciation of the name was very good. Almost fluent Polish. Holy shit. I'm just gonna not try again so I don't mess up how good that first attempt was. Like at one point our parents paid like 10 cents for a gallon of gas or something. I know. And by the time we're like 20 years ahead in time from right now, fuel is gonna be like $12 a gallon. And cars are gonna be like not worth it anymore. Everybody's gonna want to use public transportation or other forms more than they already do now. What up, Lizzo? How are you? Dia, how are you today? How's everything? Are you working? Everybody make sure you say hi to each other in the chat. Get the vibes fucking pumping. Put some heat underneath that pot of water that we're about to bring to a fucking boil. Man, I was so tired last night. Holy shit. I am so ready for the day. I think we'll get to San Pedro by noon. 99 cents a gallon when I used to cruise my Chevy truck around town. Damn. You start working 1 hour. Okay. How do you think work's gonna be today? Do you have like a preface to work every day where you're like, today's gonna be slow, or today's gonna go by fast, or like days that you're like actually just excited about work? Do you ever officially track your sleep? No. I would never, because I know that I have a really bad sleep pattern, and I guess I just don't feel like I can fix it. Even if I give myself all the time to sleep, I just struggle with that. Thank you so much, Marco. I appreciate that. If you guys don't remember, Marco's the dude we ran into the other day. And he was streaming and we helped him hit 50 followers, which was crazy because you guys, like 21 of you guys followed him in like 3 minutes. So, fucking W community, man. You guys literally lit up for that. Did you get affiliate yet, Marco? I got a chicken sandwich? I don't know. I'm not eating a chicken sandwich. Every day's much a dumpster fire. So after many years, I just accept it, going ready to hit the ground running. Fuck the, well. Luckily, you can multitask a little bit. Or you can like check in on things that bring you joy. Not yet, but we almost there. Bro, you got this. You got this, bro. One of your next upcoming streams, the next morning after that stream, you're going to get an email that says that you got affiliate. Marco, if you stream with a squad or whatever, Have homegirl open your stream on her phone and just keep it open. It's definitely possible. I know it's hard when you're first starting out. It really is. No matter how awesome you are, no matter how talented you are, you could be literally the best piano player on earth, the best rapper on earth, the best guitar player on earth, the best artist on earth. And unless you put in whatever footwork, like unseen kind of like, there's so much behind the scenes, like little bit of effort that goes in every single day to streaming. And in the very beginning, just finding somebody who really believes in you, or a friend, or a cousin, or an old schoolmate, or a coworker, or some shit that'll just fucking keep your stream open for the stream duration. That will help a lot. It really will. Yo, what? GPU live in the building. Let's go. Yo, Resin, what's up, dude?
GPU live
You
rated your
Arctic,
channel
welcome
with
in.
57 viewers.
Simp Nasty Scrimp, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, Growly Bear. Gracie, what's up? Holy shit. Yo, Army Diva Dog, sorry. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? How long you been streaming for now, Danny? I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years, but I've been streaming IRL for almost exactly a year and a half. How was stream? Oh my god, thank you so much, GPU, for the raid. What the heck, dude? Let's make sure we get a shout out. Rainbow, can we please get a shout out for GPU live? Please, please. How was stream, you guys? Raiders, how was GPU stream? I hate to introduce myself before.
Who are you?
I have this pet peeve where I don't like to introduce myself too hard until I find out how you are, how your stream was, welcome you guys in like properly, officially. It might be counterintuitive. Maybe I should be like, oh my god, welcome in, Raiders, I'm Danny, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't want to like, I want to make sure that you get the credit you deserve for bringing your people here. And I also want my friends in the community to check you out. We just started stream, by the way. We saw Bratislava. Nice sunset, then pizza. Ooh, that sounds like my kind of fucking day. Let's go.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying.
Well, welcome in, everybody.
Everybody else is gonna.
If for some reason you guys are headed out, you got to go to sleep, you got to go to work, you got to take a break from Twitch or whatever your life entails, I understand. Have a beautiful day. But if you're staying, today's going to be a great day. I'm literally just sitting here eating a croissant, talking about what we're going to do. We're going to drive 40 minutes. Long story short, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Thank you so much to all the people who just first time chatted in here. I appreciate you guys so much. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss here on Twitch, YouTube, all the fucking platforms. I've been living out of my van for a year and a half, and ever since the first day that I decided to do the van life thing, I've been IRL streaming. And it's incredible, and I love what I do, and I'm very passionate about it. And I put a lot of effort off platform into looking up places, booking events, buying tickets, finding routes, mapping entire days out, like walking 20 miles in a day. Like 2 days ago, we walked 20 miles. We adventured all over all these places. It was such a great day. We ended up buying 2 strangers their dinner because we hit our goals. Like if you see the goal at the top of my screen. And then yesterday we walked 16 miles. We explored Hollywood, the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, Hollywood Boulevard, Sunset Strip. But today we're actually going to San Pedro, California. There's this cool place there called the Korean Friendship Bell. There's also this area called Sunken City where all these houses like broke off into the ocean basically, and it's technically a no trespassing zone, but we're gonna go check it out. And then there's like seaside trails that you can hike. Basically today's gonna be kind of a beautiful stream day. Peaceful, unless there's some weird event going on there that I didn't know about. It should be really peaceful, really chill. You guys sit back and enjoy yourselves. and we're about to drive like 40 minutes in a second here, and we're gonna start our adventure. Thank you so much for bringing the homies in and giving us a little boost in the beginning. I was saying the other day that like sometimes it feels right when you check on a friend on their stream, and then if their viewership is like lower than average, to kind of boost them, give them a little love, give them a little nudge. And thank you so much, because we just started stream. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Not a van tour today, because I woke up, threw my shit everywhere, literally just threw shit on the ground, threw shit on the bed, and today's not the best day. This is like one of those moments where you're like, your friends are like, can we go check out your place? And then they're like, not today. That is one of those days. Y'all stick around if you can. Drop a follow either way. Please, if you're in this community and you're a regular here, make sure you drop a follow on GPU Live. I'd really appreciate that. And thank you, Simp Nasty Scrimp, for the follow. And anybody else that did follow, thank you so much. You're under no obligation to follow. You can also just be a master lurker, as I call it, where essentially you don't follow, but you just type my username in every day on the search bar and you look for my stream and then you lurk. You can still chat. It's not followers only chat, but I know sometimes it just feels better to be in your little hidey hole and like lurk and not feel any pressure to conversate. Sounds like your apartment, Lizzo. Happen to be here on the YouTube side. Thanks for reminding me. I have a croissant I need to eat too. Let's go, Megzen. I think you're the only other person that's eaten a croissant with me. I've never had a user in the chat be like, oh, I'm eating a croissant. Dab Dragon, let's go, dude. I am 420 friendly, in case you're wondering. I don't blaze a bunch on stream, but once in a while we'll have like a celebratory blunt or a spliff, or I'll make a trip to the dispensary on stream, but technically I usually smoke before bed, but I live in a weed legal state, so I'm a van lifer full-time. I'm an IRL streamer full-time, but I don't really drink alcohol. No offense if you do. I'm not about to be a fucking weirdo about it, promise. But I don't think van life and drinking are like conducive to good things happening. That's kind of a risky combination of daily life choices. You just ate an English muffin but wish it was a croissant? Wow. You know, English muffins are pretty epic though. If it was toasted, almost anything you put on an English muffin after it's toasted, it's like the best thing ever. I'm not leaving, Lorna. We'll have to lower volume when I get calls, but I'm not leaving. Aw. Thank you. Lorna, I love you so much. I really appreciate the message you sent me this morning. Thank you. Seriously. You guys, sometimes I wake up to a message from Lorna and it literally motivates me to get back, like get up. Like if I'm slacking and I'm laying in bed and for whatever reason I'm just resting and I read a message from her, I'm always like, wow, I gotta keep doing what I do. Like I gotta believe in myself today enough to get out of bed and not waste any precious time in this precious life that we have, so I can spend time with my friends. Because we only get so much time together, guys. Life is fragile. Life is fleeting. Life is precious. And man, I just want to make sure I spend as much time with you guys as I can while I'm still on this fucking earth, you know? You know what? I only cracked it. You know how when you're like a kid, you like crack it and you just like squeeze the liquid in your mouth? I've been doing that because if I open one of these energy drinks all the way, I'll drink the whole fucking thing and I'll be like total fucking crackhead status. So this is how I limit myself and not chug the whole thing at once. In fact, she literally motivated me and got me to come on for a bit Sunday. Oh yeah, you were like, I'm just here to check in. do to Lorna. She really does. Yeah, Lorna has a good way of pointing out things that she acknowledges, like, as part of, like, the streams and the way that I do things that it's like, wow, I couldn't have said it better myself, and it makes me even believe in myself more. Like, clearly I believe in myself and what I do, and I put so much time and effort and energy and all of this stuff into it to make sure it's as good as I would like it to be for you guys, while I'm constantly thinking about improving upon things, from myself to the quality of my streams, to the equipment, to the locations, to the time, to the schedule, to the itineraries. But sometimes I'll just lay there and like fucking do nothing for a couple hours after I wake up, and that couple hours I could be doing something with my life. So, and with that being said, it is okay to rest. It is totally chill to like not feel like you have to be doing something at all times. But I live in a fucking van, so like the more motivation I get to like get up and enjoy my life and live it to the fullest while I live this lifestyle is greatly appreciated. Also, if you can't tell, the caffeine is fucking kicking in. What up, Oscar? Yo, Richie OG in the building. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We can tell. I know, right? Just wait. Thea, you've never seen me like chug one of these energy drinks? I only do it when I'm going to like a big event, and I'll start actually stuttering. It's kind of crazy and not probably that good. Hyper LB, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yo, Tanner. You guys are... Thank you so much. What'd I do to get so lucky to have you guys actually follow after the raid? You know how rare it is that people follow during raids? That's why when I raid people, and I don't expect anybody else to do this, but when I raid people, I try to like tell my community the things that, like I said, I have no expectations that everybody should do this. This is just what I do because I'm a yapper and I'm like an empathic, fucking emotional weirdo. So when I raid people, I'm always like, listen, I follow this person. I follow them for a reason. They deserve my support. They deserve your support. If for some reason you enjoy their type of content, which is this, please make sure you just drop a follow when we get there and stay for a little bit and blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. So it's always really, but it's always really nice when a couple people drop a follow during the raid. I mean, it really speaks volumes to like how the ecosystem on Twitch works. It's crazy. Marco, he might be gone now, but we met this guy named Marco, and he was streaming on Twitch from a phone, and we were walking around Venice Beach. Oh yeah, by the way, we're in sunny Los Angeles. Right now we're in a parking lot in Venice Beach, California. We're gonna drive to San Pedro, California, which is a beach town. But yeah, we met this dude Marco the other day, and he was streaming, and he had such a positive attitude, and he was so bright and like just smiley and happy and like charismatic about being a streamer and stuff. So I followed him, and I was his 34th follower. And I was like, guys, please, we got to get this guy to 50 followers. And y'all came through. Literally, I was his 34th follower. And I was like, I'll be looking out for your streams. You guys, please all follow him. And I gave him a shout out. And 21 people followed him in literally 2 minutes. And I think it's so important to be able to support people, especially in the beginning, man. Obviously, I'm going to continue to support people I believe in throughout their journey through this shit. But in the beginning, man, you gotta believe in yourself and push yourself, because sometimes you're grinding through 1-2 viewers per whole stream. And it can be demotivating because it does take time. There's no blow up overnight. Even if you get a raid with thousands of people in it, like, there's a chance you might start the stream the next day and still have a couple viewers. So like, just getting that little bit of support, you guys, is so important. And thank you guys for supporting that new friend we made, Marco, the other day. Oh shit, you're there. The raid was crazy dope, man. Y'all did. It was unreal, chat. You're so sweet, dude. Just keep going, man. Just keep going. Have a good day at work. And I was saying that too. I was like, I love a streamer with a job, because like, even if you have really good financial months by making content online, having job security is a mental health bonus, because you're not going to be as hard on yourself if you can fucking earn a living and do what you love on the side. And then gradually maybe you can cut back the hours that you have to work, and maybe it balances off by what you earn on stream. But I've always tried to say this to my community, is that like, there's an ebb and flow. Like, 1 month will be the best month you've ever had in your life, and then the next month could be the lowest financial revenue you've ever earned in your life. So invest wisely, save on your best months. Don't buy stupid shit. Don't buy things that people tell you that they think you need for streaming and all that kind of stuff. And just save as much as you can, unless it's going directly towards upgrading your life in a way that benefits all the things that you do every day. Because I've seen people have like their best month where they make like 10 grand in a month on stream, and they literally like spend it all in 1 month. And it's like, holy fuck, dude. If I made 10 grand in a month on stream, I would be saving a majority of that for emergency, for life upgrades, for important shit, you know? And I think people forget that. They get all excited. Like, I know somebody who bought like a $5,000, $6,000 PC setup because the monitors, the keyboards, the speakers, the headphones, the mouse, like triple monitor, like dual PC. I've seen people spend like 10 grand on shit like that, and then they don't even end up streaming much after that. And then they're like, oh my god, I just fucking spent all my money on this fucking PC. Oh no. Danny, I love how you always have one hand reaching up to your goals and your other reaching down to help the next person up. Damn, I'm literally gonna screenshot that. Lorna, where do you come up with all this epic wisdom-esque comments? That's such a good comment, holy shit. God damn, Lorna. W comment. Damn, that's... that might be one of the nicest things anybody's ever said. IRL, sorry, all of my extra money goes for saving. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. I respect that a lot. I have times where then they're keeping it even, my kind of people. Yes, you guys, Thea does not like uneven numbers on my goals, so be careful. Yeah. That's a crazy comment. I have to read this again. I promise I'm not like a obsessed person. Because it's like, I don't know, I think this acknowledgement is so important. But Lorna said, Danny, I love how you always have one hand reaching up to your goals and the other reaching down to help the next person up. That's literally one of the fucking most epic things that anybody's ever said. That could be like a quote that literally is included in like one of the best self-righteous help books in the world. Good morning, Kaiser. How you doing? All right, so oh shit, hold on. Oh wait, fuck, I'm driving the wrong way on this one way. Nice. It's pretty dumb of me. All right, Rainbow, can you do me a huge favor? Can you hop in the driver's seat and drive for me? No, I'm just kidding. Can you pin that comment permanently for the rest of the stream? Damn, GPU Live coming in with the raid with such nice people. I really look forward to catching your streams, and I hope that I get to raid you back, because I have a feeling that our communities will get along. Am I the only one that when you lay down for bed at night, you start like fucking sneezing and blowing your nose and can't breathe? Am I the only one? Okay, so I am gonna turn on free TTS while driving, because nobody wants to pay for fucking TTS during a whole drive. That's crazy. I mean, financially, it's like, if you had like thousands of viewers, it kind of works. All right. Hopefully the service is great on the drive, but there will be little momentary moments of like shitty service. I use an OBS cloud, which means
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says pin done.
Thank you, Rainbow. Love you. Oh, Rainbow. So I chose a hat, right? And then I ordered it for you for your birthday, right? And they emailed me and they said they only have the short brim in the style hat that I picked. And I told them that's okay. Short brim's dope. I just figured if you've never had one of their hats and you've never had a short brim hat, like this is a short brim, I think you're gonna love it. Is that chill? Is that okay? Should I not have said it's okay? Because they basically emailed me and they were like, all we have is a short brim. And
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says short brims can be worn backwards.
yeah, and forwards. I think it'll be cool, especially if you've never had a short brim hat, because like it's nice. Okay, so the difference that I like the
Rainbow
most.
Raccoon 82 says I don't mind.
Okay, cool. The difference that I like the most is that like you actually see more of the sky. So instead of like having like this blockage like in front of your view, which is good for protecting your face from the sun, but like it's so much more open, and I feel like I can see more and better without anything obstructing my vision. I think you'll love it. Alright, so you guys, we do have a system. If you drop 100 bits and you include a Spotify link to your favorite song, you guys can be the DJs. You guys can create the live soundtrack for today's live stream, or for today's, I like to call these live movies. Let's listen to this shit one more time and see.
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99, wear sunscreen.
Wear
If I could offer
sunscreen.
you one tip for the future, sunscreen would be it.
Okay, fuck
The
it.
long-term benefits of sunscreen have been probed by scientists, whereas the rest of my advice has no basis more reliable than my own meandering experience. I will dispense
Rainbow
this
Raccoon
advice.
82 says wear
now.
sunscreen.
I'm doing it now.
Rainbow
Enjoy
Raccoon
the power
82
and
says
beauty of
wear.
your youth.
Analytic Cynic says 99
Or
is
never
when I
mind.
graduated high school.
Do not
Nice.
understand the power and beauty of your
Analytic
youth
Cynic
until
says
they're
I'm
faded.
oldish.
But trust me, in 20 years you'll look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you and how fabulous you really looked. You are not as fat as you imagine.
Rainbow Raccoon
Don't
82
worry
says
about the
I
future.
graduated in
Don't
2001.
worry, but don't
Oh,
worry.
okay, nice.
As effective as trying to solve an algebra equation by chewing gum. The real troubles in your life are apt to be things that never cross the worried mind. The kind that blinds.
So if we hit the goal at the top left of our screen, we surprised 2 strangers with dinner. Because we hit the goal yesterday, but I was so fucking tired, dude. I couldn't. I just
Don't
couldn't.
put up with people who are reckless with
couldn't.
yours. Floss.
I didn't have the
Don't waste
energy
your
to
time
walk
on
up to a
jealousy.
stranger and be like, hey, blah,
Sometimes
blah,
you're
blah.
ahead, sometimes you're behind.
It's crazy that we saw that grave,
Race is long, and in
that
the end,
tombstone at the
it's
Hollywood
all with
Cemetery
yourself.
for the guy from Danzig.
Remember the
Because there's
compliments you
Danzig
receive.
flyers all
Forget
over
the
town.
insults.
Apparently they're
If you
playing
succeed in doing this, tell me how.
March 29th
Keep your old
in
love
LA.
letters. Throw away your old bank statements.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Gordon's World says at Analytic Cynic and Analytic Cynic, nah, you're only a young child in the whole world view.
Yeah, that's true.
Get plenty of calcium. Be kind to your needs. You'll miss them when they're gone. Maybe you'll marry, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll have children, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll divorce at 40, maybe you'll dance the funky chicken on your 75th wedding anniversary. Whatever you do, don't congratulate congratulate yourself too much. Operate yourself either. Your choices are half chances, so are everybody else's.
That's an interesting, he said, whatever you do, don't congratulate yourself too much. Okay, I'm gonna resonate. I'm gonna marinate in that one.
Enjoy your body. Use it every way you can. Don't be afraid of it or what other people think of it. It's the greatest instrument you'll ever own.
That's so true.
Dance. Even if you have nowhere to do it but your living room. Read the directions, even if you don't follow them.
Yeah,
Do not
dancing.
read beauty magazines. They will only make you feel ugly. Get to know your parents. You never know when they're gonna be gone for good. Be nice to your siblings. They're the best link of your past to the people most likely to stick with you in the future.
That's so true. Be good to your siblings. They're the only links to your past,
Come and go.
or the best link to your past, and they'll probably support you through your
the gaps
future.
in geography and lifestyle. Because the older you get, the more you need the people who knew you when you were young.
It's kind of hard to hear the
City
lyrics.
once, believe before it makes you hard. Live in North California once, believe before it makes you soft. Travel. Accept certain inalienable truths. Prices will rise, politicians will philander, you too will get old. And then you'll fantasize that when you were young, prices were reasonable, politicians were noble, and children respected their elders. Respect your elders. Don't expect anyone to support you. Maybe you have a trust fund. Maybe you have a wealthy spouse. But you'll never know when
Lorna's
either
World
one
says
will
at
run
Rainbow
out.
Raccoon 82 and
Don't mess
Rainbow
too
Raccoon
much with your
82.
hair.
I was a school
But by the time
teacher.
you're 40,
Wow.
it'll look 85.
That's cool.
Be careful with whose advice you buy, but be patient with those who supply. Advice is a form of nostalgia. Dispensing with it is a way of fishing out the past from the disposal. Wiping it off, painting over the ugly parts, and recycling it for more than it's worth. But trust me,
Rainbow
I'm
Raccoon
the
82
sunscreen.
says at Lorna's World, what grade or grades did you teach?
All right, the queue is
Menace
open.
Video Production says, hey Danny.
I might lose my mind.
Yo, what's up, Jimenez? Welcome in. Bienvenidos, amigo.
Waiting for the calm down.
Trying to get all this sunscreen
709
rubbed in.
says every day is an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to be better than you were yesterday. Tomorrow is not promised. That is a quote I came across recently and it really hit hard and made self-reflect.
Yes.
I set some goals for myself and I'm already feeling better.
That's so beautiful, Thea.
Lorna's World says high school.
That quote is actually a part of a song that I play sometimes. It's like one of the songs on my liked list. It has that quote in it. I love
On your own.
All right, everybody snap. Everybody snap at home.
These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one.
Oh, I gotta add this to my cover song list.
Can you come through?
All right, I added it to my songs to cover list.
Yeah. And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come
3709 says, wait, for real. I want to hear the song. Is it on Spotify?
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but it's on my list. I do end up playing it sometimes on stream.
Maybe I'm just needing.
Lorna's World says, Danny, what was the piece you were playing that had all the cool vibes?
I can send you a link.
Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 99, wear sunscreen. If I could offer you one tip for the future.
So Thea, if I figure out which one it is, I'll send it to you for sure. It's just like one of the, just like the one we just. Jesus, just like the one we just listened to. It's pretty much like a song that just has epic quotes in it like that. I don't find a ton of those, but I do find them sometimes, and that quote is in one of them. So when I figure out which one it is, unfortunately I don't have it on a particular playlist. It just comes on whenever I get lucky, or whenever we all get lucky.
Analytic Cynic says Jeremy Zucker, Comfort featuring B Killer is the song.
Oh, yo, Analytic Cynic, they were talking.
Analytic Cynic says B Miller.
They were talking about the song before this. The one I just linked.
3709 says okay, no worries. If you happen to come across it whenever, send it to me.
Oh yeah, you'll be the first person I think of.
Cynic says oh, okay.
But thank you, Cynic, that is helpful. And this song
Rainbow Rex
is
82
good.
says you need to add it to a playlist.
I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one thing
John Mars TV says happy Thursday everyone.
What up, John Mars?
Can you come
Can you
come through?
Staring at the ceiling, wishing for the sky. I don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm just needing someone to pass the time. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine.
Rowley Bear says the original version I believe is Baz Luhrmann. Everybody's free to wear sunscreen.
Yep, I think so. Or at least the beginning of it has the sunscreen part of it. But yeah, I think that might be a recreation.
I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come? And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come?
Tia 3709 says at John Mars TV happy Thursday.
Yeah, happy Thursday.
Coder says hi Danny and
Can you
chat.
come through?
Fuck, I
Tia
was
3709 says at Commander Coder.
I was supposed to.
Coder says hey Tia.
It's okay, Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba. The people getting onto the exit like totally just forced me to not take the right direction. That is so fucking annoying. But I'm just gonna let it
Says
go.
at Thea, you know your generosity makes my heart cry. Thank you for making the world better.
Aww.
John Mars TV says at Thea 3709 I'm great, thank you. Hope you're having a great day.
Motherfuckers. Made it so I couldn't get onto the exit I needed to. It's okay, we can turn around. Fine. It's fine. What up, Commander? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Make yourselves at home, guys. We're gonna be driving for like 35 minutes.
Tia 3709 says he hasn't seen it yet lol but he's driving and missed his exit.
Oh shit, shit. Thea with the
Says are we on a
10.
time schedule?
Thea with the $10 dono. Let's go, you guys. If you have a free hand right now, please type thank you Thea or W Thea or exclamation point Thea in the chat. Come on. That is very generous. That shit don't happen every day. Okay?
Waspop and Ricky says W Thea. Pia 3709 says at John Mars TV I am thank you.
Wait, what? Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to. Are we? What was the question earlier? Or something about like a time? Are we on a time schedule? Nah, so I really shouldn't care. I mean, obviously, I want to get there promptly. I don't want to like waste any time. But technically, we don't have like an ultimatum or like we don't have to be there at a certain time. So it is a good reminder.
Mopode says Culver City.
Yeah, we accidentally made it to Culver City, basically. Thank you so much for the follow, Taser Face. Thanks, Taser Face. Appreciate that. But I'm trying not to drive too much crazy extra out of the way, because this
Lorna's
is...
World says a Taser, I'm so glad you joined us. I hope you really like it here.
Me too, thank you. I'm just trying not to drive more than I need to, but you guys, you have permission to spam your favorite animated emotes if you have the energy. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh, I fucked it up. This is how we do it. I'm at a red light, so I can spam. The more you guys pop off in the chat when we're listening to a fun song, the more that the algorithm enjoys distributing our stream. So let's create that heat. The shot cause I'm faded. The honeys in the street say money when we made it. It feels so good in my head. Kiss. Take my fucking kisses. Wet. Gotta get your groove on before you go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the body say, I'm kinda proud and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much favor. We were just in South Central the other day. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All hands up in the air. I wave them like it's just a play. Oh, I don't fucking remember the lyrics. Oh, I wanna be player. You see, the Lord's been good to me. Ever since I was a lowercase G. But now I'm a big G. The girls see I got the money. Yo, what up, Taser Face? I love the Zelda emotes. The Link. You would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. Get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me get the party take. I'm kinda fine and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all the neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. And I'll never know why. You guys, today's gonna be an amazing day. Tomorrow's gonna be amazing today. Oh my god. Saturday, I just got tickets to Love Fest. So we're gonna be going to Love Fest on Saturday. It's a Venice kind of spring festival. Yo, welcome in Mushroom Sauce.
Mushroom sauce. Rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh, what up, Corey? What up, Pam and Liz? Make yourselves at home, fam. Bring it in, baby. Thank you so much for the raid, Mushroom. How was your drive to work? This is how we do it.
Corey Van Life says San Pedro, let's go.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Honeybee says everyone rolling into a party.
This is how we do it.
Under OOM sauce says good for a drive to work.
Nice. Well, I hope you have a good day at work.
San Pedro.
If you guys are not following Mushroom Sauce yet, shame on you. He's such a nice dude. He streams his drives to work and drives home.
Hammondless Gaming
From
says
work.
never been to San Pedro, so this could be cool.
But he also streams other stuff. But if he shows up and raids us like right now, I almost know for sure that he just finished an IRL driving stream. So I hope the road was good.
Corey
I
Van
hope
Life
that
says there was a van lifer on
conversations were
YouTube down
good.
in Florida named How We Do It.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget that now.
Honeybee says lol. Guy 1968.
What up, cerebral palsy guy?
Says, hey Danny, sup brother. Happy Thursday, everyone. Much love.
Oh yeah, so if you guys don't know, San Pedro is this beautiful part of Southern California. Can only be so lucky to visit this place. It's gorgeous.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says, love that lol. I need to find a Howie now so I can use they on them.
So essentially, there's a couple cool things that we're going to check out there. There's this thing called the Korean Friendship Bell, and it was a big monument and a bell that was gifted to the United States by Korea.
3709 says, at Seed Guy
Welcome in,
1968,
Cerebral Palsy guy.
Happy Thursday.
Yo,
Analytics Cynic says,
let's
100.
go. Thank you,
Musher
Cynic.
OOM Sauce says, getting my car wrapped next week for Sam Adams, then next Friday I'll be driving around a March Madness venue advertising for them. Melissa 420 Honeybee says, sweet yay. Lorna's Globe says, at Seed Guy 1968, Sarah Palsy guy, good afternoon. Cheers 69, well with you.
well today.
Oh shit, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Musical farts, let's go. How are you today? And I am well today, thank you. So today, I'm going to mute you guys for 1 second. So everybody say hi to Musical Farts. Everybody welcome in Cerebral Palsy Guy. Everybody say hi to Ham and Liz, to Corey, to Mushroom. I know Mushroom probably got to start his shift, but thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys are not following Mushroom Sauce yet, please do. He's helping a lot of people learn about the technology of streaming and stuff, and he just wants people to do their best and be able to fucking make it work. And it's not even his job to do so. There's literally companies that charge money to help people in the way that he's helping people, and he's just doing it because he knows that people that are starting out kind of need that help. So W Mushroom Sauce for that. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Today we're headed to San Pedro, California. As I was saying, it's just south of, it's just like 40 minutes south of Venice Beach. And there's this area called the Korean Friendship Bell. We're going to see it. We can pull out my steel drum and play a little steel drum there. So essentially, this town is a beautiful beach town. It's got gorgeous neighborhoods, gorgeous hiking trails. It has the Korean Friendship Bell Monument. It has this area called Sunken City. It has a Bay Aquarium. It has like a... what is that noise? It has a weird...
Uni 31.
I'm hearing a weird noise. But yeah, so there's like an aquarium. Maybe we'll check that out today too. But today's going to be a really awesome, chill day. Just know the queue is open all day if you want to request songs. If we hit the goal at the top left of our screen, we will be buying 2 strangers their dinner tonight. Because we hit it yesterday, but I had to get off stream because I was just so exhausted. What am I hearing? I'm so nervous if the sound I'm hearing is wind going through my windshield. I'm just gonna not overthink it and turn the music back on. Alright, buckle up guys, make yourselves at home. Thank you for the 31 bits, Thea.
Just can't sit, gotta get jiggy with it. That's it, the honey, come ride. DKNY, all up in my eyes. Got a rider, bag with a lighter, stuff in it. Give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glance at the kid. Wishing they was dancing the jig. Here with this handsome kid, sing a cigar right from Cuba, bar. Just bite it.
Says think that was a Friday Rodo.
Right.
Give it up, jiggy, make it feel like a roleplay. Yo, my car knows infinite. Remember the style's already.
Smith was like one of the most loved people until the one fucking thing he totally crashed out on was slapping Chris Rock. Man, that really tarnished his whole entire fucking life.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I wanna watch French Prince now long.
Such a good show.
KCKSUM says I've never liked him.
Well, how old are you, Casey Kasem? Because if you grew up watching Fresh Prince of
Melissa
Bel-Air,
420 Honeybee says used T have a huge crush on him growing up lol.
if you grew up
Lamontel
on
says
Fresh
Will
Prince,
Smith was on top until the slap.
yeah, honestly, if you grew up on Fresh Prince and it was like actively being played, like new episodes on TV,
Melissa 420
kinda hard.
Honeybee says well didn't Chris diss his wife too?
kind of hard not to like.
Harshford Hannum says he lost all respect after that for me.
Okay, so you
KCKSUM
okay.
says I'm 36.
Wow, so you always hated him. Wow, I don't know anybody in our age range that hated him before he deserved the hate, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure his wife cheated on him and like all kinds of crazy shit. So like, I think the crash out was kind of like, it was just gonna happen eventually anyways, but he really shouldn't have violated and aggressively slapped
Melissa
somebody.
420 Honeybee says I can't keep up all the Hollywood drama.
Both side in the middle of the club with the rubber dub. No love for the haters, mad cause I got 4 seats at the Lakers.
KCKSUM says yeah IDK, just never saw the hype with him long. Wigren says sub bro. Melissa 420 Honeybee says
What up,
he
what
should
up?
make some comments though too. Anonymous twice. Wigren says I think I am stabilized with my sight bed, sorry about before. Pixie Tail says popped in to say hello. Hope your day's treating you well so far. Daniela beautiful peeps of the chats you've loved all.
Thank you, Pixie. Alright, Wingmans. Damn. It's not a good sign when your back already hurts.
Fiendocular says afternoon dudes.
What up, Fiendocular? One of my favorite people in LA. How are you?
Rock from South Street to 125th. Women used to tease me, give it to me now nice and easy. Since I moved up like Georgia Wheezy, green to the maximum, I'll be axing them. Would you like to bounce with your brother that's platinum? Never see Will attacking them.
Brett says, bro, I can't afford a Sprinter van. It's over 150K.
I got my Sprinter
says in
van
Fiendocular.
for $13,500. And I've been living in it for almost 2 years.
Fiendocular says good just vibing with you all.
Anything's possible, man. That's why I said those Sprinters, dude. I wouldn't do it. I would not invest that much money into a Sprinter. Dude, even if I came up on $1 million, I'm not spending over 10% of that on a Sprinter.
But I didn't trust the lady of my life, she hitting. Hit her with a drop top, with the ribbon. Crib for my mom on the outskirts of Philly.
Fiendocular says it's board man life, how you fam?
Getting jiggy with it.
Brett says that it's 4x4.
So what? Dude, you could literally buy a house with that much money.
Pixie Tails says I'm with ya on that.
Or you could buy like 2 Sprinters like mine and mod them out for the same price.
Fiendocular says I couldn't justify 100K on a van.
Nah. I could justify 100K on like a
Fiendocular says it'd buy a boat for that price though.
like if I got like a van.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says that like a small lot where I am or else at one.
Like a van,
Corey
a
Van Life
tow-along
says boat life
trailer,
FTW.
a boat,
Fiendocular says.
bicycle. Like it would have to come with
Lamontel
like
says
all the
there's
cool
Sprinters
things.
on auction by me. Right now the bid is 1 lol, they were repoed.
How long is this fucking song? My back hurts. It's my middle back. I just gotta sit up straight.
Says 0406.
It's my spine.
Lucas _ on top says you was up.
What up, Lucas?
The Innocular says looks like a good time for minimal traffic.
Yeah.
The Kite 21 says since I've seen your Sprinter, I see them everywhere on the East Coast.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
It's the same feeling.
Alright, the queue is open, my friends.
Lucas underscore on top says where are we driving to?
That fucking teenager driving his car with
Melissa 420 Honeybee
one
says yeah, a lot of
hand-
people use those near me for work vehicles.
one hand holding his phone, the other looking at it, the other hand swerving onto the on-ramp without even noticing my existence is mind-blowing. That dude could have just crashed into me so easily. Chill, dog.
Jishek 1213 says imagine the content.
Anybody know this song?
Melissa 420 wouldn't be good content at all.
It would literally ruin my life. Yeah. It'd be like the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to me as a van lifer who lives out of his van. But I get what he's saying.
Pixie Tales says sure do. The Innocular says fast age group I feel doesn't think about how quickly they can ruin their and others' lives with that. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says can't you see?
I don't care where it goes. Gonna climb a mountain.
The highest mountain.
Corey Van Life says I think cars today are too smooth driving. It's really hard to gauge how little control you have over driving if you have never been in an accident.
Can't you see what that woman she been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman she been doing to me? I'm gonna find me a hole in the wall. I'm gonna crawl inside.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says the amount of people I know use phone to driving even FaceTime and make me so nervous, and if I'm with them they can just get me to text for them.
Yeah, I mean, I always say, like, I'm streaming and driving, and I'm not holding a fucking phone, you know what I mean? Like, clearly there's a better way to do what you're doing if you need your phone while driving. It's a little different growing up in the 90s, because, like, my first car accident, they weren't like, were you on your phone? Remember in the 90s, and in the early 2000s, if you got in a car accident, they would the first thing they would ask you is, were you playing with the radio? Because that was like the only...
says cheer 101 more time to kill the pain.
That was like the only...
Cheer 101 more time to kill the pain.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Cynic, for the 100 bits. If you guys want to join in, you drop 100 bits, you find your favorite song on Spotify, you copy the link, you drop it into the text when you give the bits, and then I can do this. Bam. Click. Takes me a microsecond. Oh, man, I love Tom Petty.
The Innocular says now they put big TV as your controls for the car.
Right. I don't have a lot of regrets in my life, but one of my regrets in my life is not putting in the extra effort to see Tom Petty's...
Lucas underscore on top says bro Nico got banned from Twitch.
Why?
The Kite 21 says it's illegal to use your phone in car en masse.
But yeah, so one of my biggest regrets in life is not seeing Tom Petty live, man. I literally is one of my favorite fucking musicians. He's such an icon,
Melissa
such a legend.
420 Honeybee says, and Bakite 21, same here in Canada. Melissa 420 Honeybee says hundreds of dollars fine and marks on license too.
Indiana town had a good looking mama, never was around, but she grew up tall.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says great song. Binocular says my grandma has an old Tom Petty concert key. Brad Minnis says greetings from Italy.
Yo, what up, Brad? Greetings from California. How are you today?
On top says he was heretic people LMAO.
Is it nighttime in Italy right now?
20 Honeybee says love Tom Petty. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says he was great to see in concert.
I bet. I feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Man, so fucking relatable.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says a Libra to his B-Day was 2 days before mine and he passed on your birthday.
Tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes, honey, put on that party dress.
Banger.
Buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. Woo! I feel summer creeping in, I'm tired of this town again.
Lucas _ on top says, do you remember me and Nico?
Of course. I literally just brought you up the other day because I was talking about how my first ever
Norman
IRL
Ross
dono.
says, hey, Pixie.
What up, Norman? How are you? Yeah, there's a clip of you guys coming up to like me at some point.
There's pigeons now on Market Square. She's standing in her
Melissa
underwear.
420 Honeybee says, okay, Mary Jane, time to dance with me long.
All will be coming soon.
Wow, dude, a break check from hell.
Hell yes, you're gonna put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit the last number.
Look at these gaps. Why the fuck are you brake checking so fucking far back, you stupid fuck? Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. I just got devilishly brake checked,
Darren Chance says, lol.
and there was literally like 20 cars length in front of the fucking person who was brake checking.
Musher OOM Sauce says, how do you really feel? Melissa 420 Honeybee says, and Jycheck 1213, I heard something really bad happened like last week or something on a different site. Though well was streaming live, the person passed away.
Oh no.
Norman Ross says, hey, Jimenez.
Jimenez, Norman, Dixie. So one of the reasons I get like frustrated, like to the point. One of the reasons I get frustrated to the point of screaming while driving is all these people in their little baby cars. Like, they don't understand. If you brake check in front of a fucking 6,000 pound vehicle and your vehicle weighs like a third of that weight, not only is it infinitely harder for me to brake at the same rate that you will be able to, but it is also, I will destroy your vehicle. If my vehicle that weighs 3 times as much smashes into you, you might die. You know what I mean? Like, that is frightening. So when people brake check me because they suck at driving, and I'm already going under the speed limit, and then there's other variables that make it quite obvious that they're just either they don't know how to drive or they just made a little mistake and brake checked way too early. Like, I don't want to be a total dick about it, especially if there's not an accident involved. But like, sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, like you could have just killed yourself by brake checking me. You know? It's a thing. As somebody who's driven across the country dozens and dozens of times, I've been literally
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Bacay.
I've been literally like, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I've driven hundreds of thousands of miles across the country, back and forth, up north, east, south, west.
Swift Rage 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, I got you. And I have always been the driver, and I have such a clean driving record that I was able to become the driver for many really important tours and stuff like that, with bands, tours, festivals, all these kinds of things. And yeah, you just gotta be careful, man. I don't like yelling though. I do lose my voice like instantaneously when I do that shit. It's kind of dumb. Kind of stupid of me, but you know. Thank you, Cynic, for that last request. I love that song. Thank you, Musical Farts. Let's go. Okay, TTS is back on. Sorry.
Theron Chan says, I have never been pulled over before in my 10 year of driving, though I have been through 2 random Dewey checkpoints.
Nice.
The Kite 21 says at Melissa 420 Honeybee. Yes, beautiful country, great skiing and nice PPL.
Alright, you guys, we're in San Pedro. Bienvenidos to San Pedro, California.
Has been the way of holding me and letting me stay.
Analytics Cynic says days of the new hello, yeah. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at the Kite 21 on ice, that awesome. Mind me asking where originally from?
Releasing sounds of getting tired. Hold
Greek Rego
myself.
Greek says at Melissa 420 Honeybee Wade Abbotsford, BC.
What up, Greek?
Greek Rego Greek says also hi Danny and homies. Melissa 420
Hi.
Honeybee says at Greek.
How are you today, Greek? It's good to see you, man.
The Kite 21 says Boston, Ma NYC.
Nice. Boston. Good people from Boston.
Greek Reco Greek says at Melissa 420 Honeybee dang, I live in Vancouver, BC, small world.
Whoa. That's cool.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at the Kite 21 cool, I bet was little different in the West Coast.
Man, it feels so good to be alive right now. Alive and live.
Victoria, now kinda on a small island lol.
That van snaked me big time. And then made it so I couldn't get through the light. But I would have just had to stop at the next light anyways, right?
Fever_doctor says dead to be wild. Freak Greco Greek says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, oh I love Gabrolo Island or Baffin Island, so sick. Melissa 420 Honeybee says was funny, I went to a rave once little bit ago and the people had been to my island to work long.
A raid or a raid?
Says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, yes.
A rave or a raid?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Greek oh nice, that's awesome, I haven't been to those but I know people there. Melissa 420 Honeybee says a raid.
Oh, like a raid on Twitch? A raid on Twitch?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says rave is a party.
Yeah.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says some streamers used to live near me too. Greek Greco Greek says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, there's so many cool little islands all up that whole coast like behind Victoria.
Yeah, and
Melissa
and outside of
420
Washington
Honeybee
too.
says yay on Twitch.
And outside of Washington, or in Washington, there's a really cool set of islands, like Vashon Island. Oh shit, is that guy wearing a one-piece hat? Does he even realize he's wearing a one-piece hat? He must realize.
Greek Greco Greek says yeah, there's some cool islands south of there too.
There's no way he's wearing a one-piece hat and doesn't know that he's wearing a one-piece hat.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Greek yes, if you have ever took the ferry Vancouver to Victoria, you have passed my island lol and lighthouse my family looked after.
Wow, that's so cool. So this is my friend. This is a song by one of my friends.
Greek Greco Greek says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, oh that's sick.
So this is my friend's music. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I'm right by the USA Island too. Some my family even helped keep some the island in Canada instead them being USA Island. Manimal 13 says Monkey D. Luffy. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Melissa 420 Honeybee, there's one streamer who doesn't live too far from me in Ohio.
Higher mindless consciousness. She's blowing in the wind, so just open up your fist. It's like the sun shining bright when the frosted froze for days. It's the kind of creativity that sets your soul ablaze. A feeling of neutrality that's born out of extremes. So blessed to be alive and to manifest our dreams. Experiencing bliss that lives only in the now.
Yeah, Bliss Drop. Let's go.
Greek says at Steve Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy, how's it going, homie?
The service might suck for like 60 seconds right here, okay?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says she said your name lol, I like this, be good.
Forgetting that I'm free and I'm so holy and so whole. So I'm learning just to breathe and to direct my attention. To focus on the truth of who I am, no apprehension. I'm gonna take my time, my time. And with every step this mountain I climb, and when I open my
Melissa
eyes.
420 Honeybee says at Steve Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy, oh that's cool, have you ever seen them IRL streaming?
Ascension is here, we're living in every dimension. It's all about your frequency, so
Greek
let go
Greco
of
Greek says
retention.
she has such a great
Attachment to the
voice.
past, Revisiting old stories can feel so heavy, till the pressure gets so high that there's a breaking of the levee. No more option to avoid, so jump into the river.
It's a collab, so it's two friends.
I know she'll deliver.
Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says a great freak it's going good, just relaxing and enjoying the day. I hope you are having a good day. Equal Parts says your friend has flow.
Yeah. We talked about making music together. Why the Never mind, I'm gonna stop complaining about how people drive. Behind.
When I open my eyes, I'm gonna see myself for the first time. Yeah. I'm gonna take my time, my time.
Greek Greco Greek says at Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy sounds like a nice way to spend the day. I'm having a great day, thanks.
Oh, good. Okay, so we are pulling up right now to the Korean Friendship Bell. Okay? Korean Friendship Bell. This town is a coastal town. You can see the ocean. You can see views of the city. This place is such an incredible town, dude. Awesome area. Fuck, if I could live here, I would, honestly. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, so I think we should start up here at the Korean Friendship Bell. And check everything out over here. They have these notoriously hardcore speed bumps in this parking lot. Excuse me. We made it. No more maps. No more maps. No more maps. Gotta do my routine of making sure there isn't anything in my front seat because I don't trust anybody. They see a fucking penny, they'll break your window for that shit in LA. Alright, we made it, guys. Oh my god, the first thing I heard when I opened the door was something about a Brazzers camera crew. What are we talking about? Technically we could try to bring, I think that like sunset at the Korean Friendship Bell might be dope, but that is like 7 hours away, so we'll see how that works. They only ring the bell like once a month, I think. I've never been here for that, actually. And there's a lot of people here. Normally there isn't that many people here, so I was kind of thinking I could bring the drum out there, bring the mics out there, and play the drum at the Korean Friendship Bell a little bit. I don't know, should we do that still? I'm not totally sure how I feel about it. Type 1 in the chat if you've never seen me play the drum before. I mean, people enjoy it, like bystanders outside in IRL streams. It's definitely a rare, kind of unique experience, so it's not the worst idea. 1, if you've never seen me play my steel drum, I have this flying saucer-shaped drum that I play. Man, ever since the rain came and it like cleaned up some of the dirt on my van, you can see those scratches from that 7-foot tall tumble
Somebody do this. Live stream. I hope you're having as much fun as I am.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's... So have you guys all seen this drum before? Oh, there's a guy with a really nice camera. Well, hope they don't mind that I'm about to stream.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in, welcome in. What up, Mike? How's it going? All right, let me throw my backpack on. I might as well hook up the mic right now because it's going to come in handy. Thanks, guys. All right, so I'll carry my heavy-ass drum out to the Korean Friendship Bell so we can get some content. How about now? I bet we have sound now. Sorry, I just hadn't finished turning everything on. Okay, so here we are in San Pedro. We made it, guys. This Korean Friendship Bell was a gift from Korea to commemorate our friendship between the United States and the Korean people. And obviously it's like a government thing, but political. But we're going to hang out here. And it overlooks the ocean. Absolutely one of the best places you can come to. If you need a break from LA, you just come here. one never saw you play drums. Liar. How much do those cost? 800 to 5 to 10 grand. It really depends on how much you can afford. This one you could get for like 800 before shipping. All right, so we made it. Look at this bug. So can you guys hear it fine? Are we good on that front? Thanks, Musical Farts. I appreciate that. Yo, Cortland, thank you so much for the follow.
Who are
ready for some hype shit? No way.
And so I'm like, I gotta take your picture just to send it to her. We have one of those tongue drums at home that our daughter plays with every now and then.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Of course. I hope she loves the drum.
She seems to enjoy it.
Nice. I'm waiting for the waves to take us away, take us away, take us away. And I'm waiting for the waves to take us away.
Wait a minute.
Away. Thank you for the follow. Take us away. Mix up the vocals with the beatbox and the drum. And take us away, take us away. Take us away, take us away. Nights in December, I kept the engine running. The gas was burning hot. Rain and the thunder rolling on in. Ain't gonna stop me. I'm not gonna wait for the storm to end. No. Yeah, exclamation point RAV in the chat if you're trying to figure out what this is. What's up, Fry? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh, yeah. Sorry, got lost in the sauce for a second there. think that's enough for now. Did you guys get a good like example of what it is and how I do it and stuff? Is that good? Gotta do it sometimes. It's been a minute since I've been able to share that with you. W in the chat if you enjoyed it. I don't have a single note of musical talent, but I want one so bad. You think if I buy one, I'll be able to play like Danny? Maybe. It's crazy how many people like cleared the space for me. Like a couple of people were walking by, kind of stopped and stood in the background where you couldn't see them and just kind of took pictures. The one guy asked if he could take a picture. So I think that the locals, the people out here enjoyed it too. I'm glad you like it. Just wait. We're literally about to explore like one of the most beautiful towns ever. Should we go to the hiking trails first or walk down the coast a little bit, hit up the trails, and then come back down here and go to Sunken City after? God, you can see the scratches from the fucking dingleberries, aka the tumbleweeds across the highway. It's fucking fucked, dude. Ay. Give me a second, guys. Jesus. Look at that shit. It just looks like I scraped a bush, but the bush was flying across the highway during 65-mile-an-hour winds or some shit. Literally just scratched the entire fucking side of my vehicle from front to back. And as a person who does not have a shit ton of scratches on this collector's edition van with original paint, it makes my heart hurt quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Really fucking grinds my gears. And if I wanted to show you all of them, I could. There's so much more. Like this shit literally scratched the top to the bottom. Like even along this bottom part of the panel behind the wheel well, scratched out this plastic, scratches all the way along, all the way along the bottom, along this panel part, this part, all the way here, under across the door handles to here. Just everything, dude. One fucking tumbleweed flying across the highway just exploded against my vehicle. Crazy, huh? I guess it's better than, being hurt or it becoming an accident. That's just from the tumbleweed. Yeah, so the tumbleweed was, I'm not even exaggerating, it was like a 7-foot tall tumbleweed. And when I picked out the chunks of the branches out of my grill of my van, there was thorns on it too. So it was like a tumbleweed thorn bush. It wasn't just like, just so fucking brutal. Just join. This is not San Pedro in LA next to Long Beach. No, this is. Yes, this is San Pedro. Yes. Yep. 100% is. It's a danger ball is what it is. I know, seriously. Truly. Since I parked like right next to the restroom, I'm gonna run over there and take a pee. I know that's like the first thing that I'm gonna need to do, irregardless. So let me plug you guys in, run over there, take a pee real quick, talk amongst yourselves, make a friend in chat. Everybody in here is good people. And I will leave the mic in the van so you don't hear me peeing, which, you know, this ain't the platform for that. You know what I'm saying? There's platforms for that. This ain't the one. When I left my mic on one time when I went to go pee, I was so embarrassed. I was like, no. I was like, no, and I farted like 7 times. Oh. But it actually was quite embarrassing. I don't know about girls, but when guys pee, they always fart. Every time. Every time a guy pees, there's a fart that comes with it. It's just how it works. Very rare. Maybe like 3 out of 10 times you don't fart. But most guys, they just let it rip. I don't know if it's because the decompression of the bladder leaves room for the gas to move or something, but it seems to be a common theme. Because when I go into the bathroom and a guy like walks up next to me and takes a pee, he's always like, and I'm like, that's right, dude. Let it rip. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. Honestly, I think we should park down at the bottom anyways. So I think I'm gonna move you guys up here. Give me a second. Just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna go run over there and take a pee. Honestly, I needed to drink some more water. You can fart, just don't shart. I know, right? Lorna, are you guys ready for anything? Okay. Are we ready? Ready for what? I'm not bringing the mic. I'll be right back. There's a restroom over here. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I do kind of want to bring a hoodie. It's nice out today, but the wind kind of doesn't really stop winding. Did you hear that guy go, man, fuck? He probably dropped his blunt between his seat while lit. He's like, fuck. I know that fuck. I know that. I know that kind of fuck. Man, fuck. Nothing like a good man. You know what? We are going to stay parked up here because we didn't really walk around, huh? We just went right up to the Friendship Bell and then sat down. So let's get a good walk around of this kind of like this hill. It sort of overlooks the area. It's super gorgeous. Super epic spot, guys, that we're at right now. You guys are going to love it. Probably shouldn't even be drinking any more of this. Every time I say that, I always take another sip. Thank God I don't drink alcohol, because I'd probably do the same thing. Like, man, I don't need any more of this when I drink the caffeine. I'm like already jacked up on caffeine, and then I'm like taking a sip as I'm talking about how I don't need any more of it. All right, so we're currently at the Korean Friendship Bell, which is at this park here. They've got good amount of parking. They've got public restrooms. They've got basketball courts that overlook the ocean. They've got this huge lawn, and there's hella people that come here. Oh, let me make sure my van's locked. So they have hella people that come up here, have picnics. People come here with their family. It says photography and filming by permit only, but I'm independent. I'm not like a publication, so I don't need that permit. So yeah, we're gonna film. We're not even filming. Technically, we're streaming. Give you guys a little rundown of the area. Great place to fly a kite because the wind never ends here. Rough day, kind of need you guys today. Aw, Slowpoke, I'm here for you. We're all here for you. Yeah, check out, imagine having a basketball game at this basketball court right next to the ocean. They even have public drinking fountains and filtered water, so you can fill up your canteens with clean water here. See, check it out. Not many places have this. You know how convenient and helpful that is for outdoorsy people? Yeah. Welcome to San Pedro. Sometimes I park down there. You see where this truck is? Park down there. Maybe that's what we'll do tonight for sunset, but I kind of want to get to Venice tonight so I can buy a stranger a burrito. If we hit our goals, guys, if we hit our goals at the top left of the screen, we buy 2 strangers their meal along with my own meal so I can eat. But we did hit that goal yesterday, and I was exhausted because I walked 20 miles 2 days ago and 16 miles yesterday, and streamed an accumulative something around 20 hours. 24 maybe, I don't fucking know, 20. So just keep that in mind while we're streaming. All donations are appreciated but never really expected. If you use your Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe to my channel for free, and it's a good way to avoid ads while also supporting me. But either way, let's have a beautiful day nonetheless. So here is the Korean Friendship Bell. Yeah, the wind, it just never stops here. Usually it's 10 times windier than this, so it's actually pretty awesome. Not that windy today. If we go to the other side of this bell, it will be even brighter, and you get to see the vivid contrast of all the paint on here and these colors. Look at this frickin' bell, dude. If anybody wants to screenshot this is kind of a perfect screenshot right here. Right there. The wind is blowing my tripod though. I took a picture too so I can share it on the Discord if the one didn't come out great. I saw the bitrate drop for 1 second, like literally the same second that I asked about the screenshot. What do you guys think about this place? It's pretty sick. Are you allowed to gong the bell with the ramp? No. No, not at all. They do set it off. They do have like a certain day where they ring it. Look at that. The wind is blowing my fucking hands. So the thing about this town is so how wind works is there's wind, that's constant, right? Wind, and then there's gusts. And the gusts are higher miles per hour or kilometers per hour than the wind gusts. The wind gusts pick up, they die down. This town has a wind gust with double gust. It's like there's never a lull, there's never a moment without wind in this town. It is absolutely the fucking windiest area that I know of. And I saw today that it had like 2 mile-an-hour winds, and I was like, let's go. It definitely feels more like 10, 15. So there's snow-capped mountains surrounding LA. Some of you guys don't realize that we do see snow here. That's snow, dude. That is fucking snow. You ever seen it? Now you did. Oh, Melissa, I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying your time here. But yeah, this is a pretty sick area. You got the bay, all the docks. There's a whole lot of transport that comes in and out of here for goods and supplies and things like that. What a gorgeous town. Would you look at it? San Pedro, guys. Hidden gem. We do have one of our viewers is from this area. Actually, maybe 2 now. The wind does get to me though. It's like an added element that makes me feel like something's against me. Well, And so here used to be a turret. So this used to be a pretty big military town. I would assume that it still kind of is. There is still a military presence here. But they used to have gigantic fucking cannons and guns and stuff that would just be protecting this area. And there's another one over there. And streaming in this weather is what ruined my hair too. All the knots and just fucking ragdoll, dreadlock, messy mess. Here's another spot where there was a turret. They weren't fucking around here. They had one here, one there, one there. Oh my God, even with the mic? Even with the mic? That's crazy. Wow. It's not even that windy. The fuck? Great place to fly a kite though. It's probably a little less windy at the bottom. But I did want to come up here and just show you guys how cool this is before we actually go down. I mean, this is the coolest thing here. K-pop, just kidding. Korean friendship bell, guys. Yeah, the wind is so crazy. It's blowing my tripod. It's blowing my phones. And ironically enough, remember how we saw all those peacocks yesterday? There's also wild peacocks that just walk around this town, which is kind of crazy. Look at the intricacy. Clearly, somebody put a lot of effort into this. All of these are hand painted. Great place for photos, right? The park in Victoria has a bunch of peacocks. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna drive down and we're gonna park down there. And then we're gonna walk many, many miles. This is just the beginning of our San Pedro adventure, guys. This is where it all begins. God dang, dude. I love living by the ocean, but sometimes I feel like the wind is just annoying as fuck. And it's not good for my ear just to have wind like hardcore blowing into my ear. I think I'm gonna put in my AirPods just to kind of protect my ears from the wind today. I feel like this car that parked next to my car is just people sitting in their car smoking weed or something. It tends to happen every time I go to my van when I'm here. They use my van as like blockage. Also, not gonna lie, pretty chilly for being not cold weather. Like, I already got the sniffles, literally, just because of the crazy wind. Okay. Ugh. Ow! That's not good. I'm about to break my tray. Yeah, my ear hurts a little bit already. That's not good. Fucking full blastoids wind gusts in my ear holes. I am not trying to damage my ears any more than they already are. Let's turn off my... God dang it! Son of a boo. Alright, let's... Okay, we're good. Okay, AirPods in. Oh, much better. Yeah, that's a lot better. So much better. Dude, I have fucking... God. I literally have a Mariah Carey stuck in my head. Somebody was driving by listening to it. That's my ADHD in a nutshell. Like, if somebody says something to me, it just repeats in my head. Somebody was driving by listening to it all day. That was weird. That song just played in your store? Really? Thank you for getting it stuck in my head. I have your drumming stuck in my head? That's good. Maybe I should just play that at the very end of every stream when we're doing raids.
Every person is a verse on this earth. To represent the one that came first. First there was the word, and the word was Jah. Then came the rhythm. This is an invitation to all my people. No matter who you are, what you don't know where you came from. Everyone is different, but everyone is decent. We got the same heart, we don't play apart. It's equal. And everything you do, everything cause a ripple. And everything you say can create something beautiful. Don't be afraid to it. And sing a song when it's up in your heart. You can't do wrong with us. You are already more than enough. 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 Yeah. Nobody is watching you, so boy, be yourself.
Nobody is watching you, so go and be yourself. Nobody is watching you, so go and be yourself. Be yourself and no one else. Be yourself and no one else. Hey, go and be yourself. Nobody is watching you, so go and be yourself. Yeah. Nobody is watching you, so go and be yourself. Be yourself and no one else. Be yourself and no one else. Because. What up, Faith? How are you? You are already more than enough. You are already more than enough. You are already more than enough. You're 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 more than enough. I release and let go of my story. I never really did anyway. And all I ever have is this moment. This moment. This moment. I release and let go of my story. Cause no one's really reading it anyway. All I ever have is this moment, 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 it's this moment. This moment, this moment, this moment, it's this moment, this moment, this moment, this moment, it's this moment, 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 it's this moment, this moment, this moment, this moment, it's this moment. This moment, this moment, this moment, it's this moment. More than enough. You are already more than enough. You're already more than enough. You are already more than enough.
Every man must leave the garden.
Every woman must bleed.
And every man will be
Forsaken. And every woman must bleed.
But everything will be forsaken when you get back
to home.
Everything that once was broke is now
Completely whole. Completely whole. Completely whole. Completely whole. Completely whole. Yeah.
completely whole.
Completely whole. And, so come back home. So come back home. So come back home. What up, Dignified? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Children of the Most High, I will climb the mountain and I will sing the song. I will find the silence and I will sing along. But love will always guide us right back to where we are.
Home. Come back home. I'm doing good, brother. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. So come back home.
I will climb back up the mountain. I will climb back up the mountain, the mountain,
the mountain, Hello, hey, yeah.
And now we'll come back to the garden.
Now come back to the garden.
Now we'll come back to the garden.
Now come back to the garden.
Now we'll come back to the garden. The garden. The garden. The garden. Yes. How we'll come back home. How we'll come back home. Between the love that we lead and the one that we pray for, give us balance on the past that there's no need to ask for more. Between the love that we seek and the love that's already there, let it soften my soul and focus my stare. I said this life got me by the heart, said it's in a vice. Not too proud to go and seek advice when I know that I really ain't knowing nothing at all. I said perhaps I do. Made a transition and I finally got a clue, but I ain't got a clue on what to do when I'm sitting and waiting and forming a plan, but taking my life in my hands. Said that I am worth it.
What up, Mr. Nobody?
They say I have purpose.
What are you up to today, Dignified?
Well, this is what I'm aiming for, everything I need, and all that I am grateful for. And this is where we find out how to live. Make me the trees, and I swear that I'll give everything I can to keep air in your lungs, truth on your tongue. The work is never done. Hey.
Nice. Oh, nice. That's dope.
Between the life that we lead and the one that we pray for, give us balance on the past, that there's no need to ask for more. Between the love that we seek and the love that's already there, let it soften my soul and focus my stare.
I almost lost hope, but I didn't. Had to learn things the hard way to cope with the mission. Sometimes
What up, T4? How's it going?
Play out how I saw it. But the
Cheers 25. Hey Danny and chat.
How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? Good to see you.
Physical and tangible, this love is worthy, but it's gonna take some work. If you're willing and available, there's things that we could learn between what comes naturally and what you gotta work for. Beneath all of that lies the beauty that you live for. Believe in the treasures that we all seem to dig for.
Deep ninja health Buddha, you were made to transform. So go on with your bad self, put you back into it. Go on with your higher self, sweat and blood, prove it. If you want it, you can have it. Pay your dues, witness magic. Wrap it up in a package, give it back to the masses.
Good. We're gonna finish the Star Wars Jedi Survivor game. How's that game?
Between the love that we lead and the one that we pray for, give us balance on the past, and there's no need to ask for more. Between the love that we seek and the love that's already there, let it soften my soul and focus my stare.
Okay. You guys ready to hike around all day?
Quietly watch a wild bliss in his natural habitat. Fresh gulpy chips always at the ready. Croissant in the other hand, what a legend.
Take your turn.
You been on that new stuff. I've been on the same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me? I don't got the time
for that.
Might need me a refund. I'ma need that
time back.
You say you'll try. I've heard that line 1,000
times before.
I'm not sad, not cry. If you mad, that's fine. But I think that I should go. Why you trying to play me? You being a different you and I'm being the same me. You could have Gucci, but not it's so name.
Oh, nice.
Your homegirl wanna date me, she shady, baby.
Girl, why are you playing with me?
Girl, who are you playing with? You been on that new stuff.
I be on the same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me? I ain't got no time for that. You be on your refund. Gonna need that time back.
Damn, why are you playing with me? You don't even like girls. So I need you to tell me, baby, what you want, just like the Spice Girls. It's confusing cause you're flirty, but you ain't gonna be the one to say you ever did me dirty. I got pride for that, pay no mind to that. But believe me, if it's fire, I'll make time for that. I'll be faithful, Johnny Cash, walk the line for that. Otherwise, I'll just be single and I'm fine with that. Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? You been on that new stuff, and
I be on the same shit.
Girl, why are you playing with me?
Yeah, Spice Girls mentioned.
Might need me a fun, cause I'ma need.
Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with?
It's funny because there's a city worker at the fence where you have to trespass to get into Sunken City.
I've been on the same shit.
Girl, why are you playing with me?
Girl, who are you playing?
Oh, I wish I could flick a pocket mint into my
You been
mouth.
on that new stuff.
Probably could do it. I be on the same shit.
Girl, why are you playing with me?
I don't got no time for that.
Might need me a refund.
I'ma need that time back.
Oh man, I'm about to drink the rest of this water right after eating this mint. It's not the best idea, but water's kind of important.
I got big dreams, so my watch got a big face. Girls getting missing like a motherfucking mixtape. Smelling like money and I'm looking like sex. I'm outside for real with the slimes and the slats. Nigga ride away, then the nigga get taxed. There's no pants and I fill them up with racks. They all ball cap and this all
With the
facts.
mint?
No, I don't relax and I don't lack. Demons, they follow me deep in the dark. Niggas got problems with being a boss. We ain't been home, but we hear all the talking. Hit them.
Oh, the queue is open if you guys want to do requests. I didn't miss any, did I? Hope not. I would like to lighten up my backpack weight for myself today a little bit here. So let's do that right away. You guys ever heard of Emancipator? Oh, interesting. Oh, those are big mints? I see. Feels like I'm on vacation when I'm here. It does feel weird that they're like babysitting the entrance to Sunken City though. And they're literally staring at me. Just join my stream, you guys. You don't have to fucking stare at me. Oh, it's the park ranger, that's why. So we're gonna start at this end, and then we're gonna walk all the way down that way. They really don't want me to trespass. See, they're just like kind of babysitting the area. And that's where you get into Sunken City. Where'd all the time go? Starting to lie. Bye. I'm getting so forgetful. Look in your eyes. Excuse me. Park rangers can they can enforce things for sure. I'm like, here's a cargo ship. There's shitloads of cargo ships that come in and out of here. Actually not just over the railing, but like through this fenced area. park rangers can carry guns? That's crazy. I don't know why a park ranger would need a gun except for to protect themselves from like wild animals. But they're definitely lurking hard. Like they're literally finally driving a little further. I think what they're doing is very predatory. They should just park and walk around or something and force it a little differently. They're in cahoots with the 5-0 for sure. They're just like giving everybody too much of a stare down. Well, we'll see if we can get into the sunken city later on. Like dozens and dozens of people go out there every day, and tons of surfers go out there. But I think that you're supposed to be low-key about it. It's the people that go out there and aren't low-key at all about it, you know, are kind of the ones that ruin it for everyone else. Probably mostly ruining it for the surfers too, because I think the best surf is out there. Look at how freaking beautiful this place is. I love me a good tree on a sunny day that has like all of the light peeking through all the branches like this. It is V-Kite. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's writing a ticket. He's giving this person a ticket. Man, fuck off. They should just ticket the wealthy people who are taking advantage of their wealth. They should just siphon that money from them. Does it get any more beautiful? This tree is magnificent, dude. Like with just the perfect placement, like this right here. Oh, look at that. A little bit of the ocean in the view too. Here's the old lighthouse, which has been under a lot of restoration. Hi, enjoy your walk. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had a little glitch there. Apparently the bitrate's a little wonky right here. Here's the old lighthouse. Oh my god, a hound dog. That thing is so cute. He's like, come on, Dad. Let's go. Straight out of a cartoon. It's pretty far away. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate you. I only run one set of ads on Twitch, 3 minutes, and that removes pre-roll ads for the next 60 minutes. So for an hour, 0 ads. If you want to avoid those ads, you can always close your eyes, brush your teeth, make a snack, feed your pet. If you want to avoid those ads while also supporting me, which helps me a lot, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you got to do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to one streamer per month for free. That could be me, could be anybody, but just make sure you use it. Or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub, or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you might ball out and gift somebody a sub. But thank you guys so much for supporting me. And if you ever see the ads, I only run them once an hour anyways, so don't worry. We'll be right back after them when they do come up. And if you're watching on YouTube, I run 0 ads. So the only way that I earn anything from my efforts to simulcast live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, the only way I earn from that is from your generosity. It's not expected, but it is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships. My memberships on YouTube are as low as 99 cents. So you can literally gift like 5 memberships for $5, which helps build up the community. And if you type !TIP, TIP, on any of the platforms, on Twitch chat or YouTube chat, you can support with the stream elements, which goes through PayPal. And what are you doing with your teeth there, little buddy? Look at this little fucking guy right here. Sorry, I don't have any snackies for you. I'm so sorry. I wish I did, because you are pretty cute. He doesn't like the zoom. This one doesn't seem to mind. Have you ever seen a squirrel this close? Look at that fur. I think that they're scared of the dog that's coming over. Lighting is spectacular today. Thanks for joining me, guys. So we are going to hike from where we're standing. Well, we started down there at the other end of this park, right? So we're gonna hike all the way to right there. Well, maybe not all the way to the very other part, but we're gonna hike over to this part for sure. In fact, no, we are gonna hike beyond this cliff right here. So from where we are right now, we have to hike all the way down there and then all the way back. So I hope you guys are ready for a nice walk. We got some miles ahead of us. Oh, this is a cute dog. Oh my God. Do you see that dog's curly hair? Excited. We're gonna make our way all the way down to the hiking trails, and it's like natural preservation. Beyond this neighborhood is like a lot of natural preservation. So we're gonna do our best to enjoy ourselves. And we've had a lot of city time lately, right? And even beach time in Venice, Santa Monica. It's so busy. And Hollywood and all that. This is refreshing. Polydactyl, I don't know the name of the preservation area that has the hiking trail that we're going to, but it's at the very end of this neighborhood when the neighborhood ends. Hello? Oh. Bye. I see you. I see what you're doing. I'm like 3 blocks from you. That's where I walk daily. Okay, nice. Yes. So the end of the peacock-filled neighborhood, the neighborhood with the peacocks. I'm assuming by 3 blocks from me, you mean you live in that neighborhood right there. Which we have walked all through this neighborhood and went to hiked all around near like the aquarium and all those areas too. Ahead of me. So 3 blocks this way. Hey Zaya, welcome in. Zaya in the building. First time chat, welcome in. My name is Danny. Excuse the wind, but it's just gonna be kind of windy. This town is classically very windy. In fact, the amount of wind we're having right now today is mellow compared to most days. As you'll see, Paseo del Mar fell into the ocean about 10 years ago. They never fixed it, they just fenced it off. You mean back there? The Sunken City area? Or is that this area? Paseo del Mar. And there's the Friendship Bell where we just came from a minute ago. Well, it's the roof of the monument that holds the bell. No, ahead of you, Sunken City fell in the 30s. Damn. What up, Buddhist? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's freaking go. Man, I wish the wind would stop blowing my tripod. It's funny because literally looked up the wind and it said like 1 to 3 miles an hour. I'm starting to distrust the weather app and all that shit because I find it to be windier than 1 or 2 miles an hour, that's for sure. Man, you live in a beautiful town. The bell was a gift from South Korea in '76 for our bicentennial. Yeah, yes. Yes. So I've been to the Korean Friendship Bell several times. And like read all the history online to the chat and stuff about it. It's super cool. One time I was at the Korean Friendship Bell and this guy's like, "Hey, will you take a picture of me?" And I was like, "Sweet. I got you, bro." Hi, Rainbow. And then he's like, "Yeah, it's my first time here." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." He's like, "Also, I just got out of jail." Or like prison. Like he was in prison for like 20 years or something. He's like, "This is my first day out and this is the first thing I came to do. To come here and like find peace with myself and life." And I was just like, wow, that is not a bad idea. Good choice. I was like, welcome back, dude. It's like you put in your time, now you're free, man. Be your best self. Enjoy your life, man. Life's precious, don't waste it. 30 stream streak, always Buddhist, let's go. Oh, that's crazy, Polydactyl, wow. Here's another abandoned turret. Yeah, thank you for all the factoids. I appreciate it. Oh, it smells like dank weed. And there's always such beautiful hawks flying around here, falcons. I see one right now. Oh, it's a red tail. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. That's a nice spot he was holding down. Let's see. So there isn't really a lot of beach activity down here. But you've got gorgeous views of the beach. I don't know if you guys realize this, but a lot of towns that are beach towns, they literally bring sand. And then every time the sand gets washed into the ocean or gets blown onto the land, they bring more sand. Technically, most beaches are filled with rubble from erosion, from the rocks breaking and stuff and collapsing into the ocean. Most of them, especially in the cliffside towns. But yeah, so a natural beach looks more like this. Also very dangerous to swim in, very dangerous to surf in, but very beautiful and actually looks natural. Oh, viewer, you never been here? Shit, you live so close. You gotta come here sometime. Watch out, little squirrel. I almost just stepped on a squirrel. Down. And these coastal areas used to be really good for foraging for the Native Americans and the early settlers. Foraging, fishing, hunting. Oh, I hear the hawks. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's out of focus, but I hear you. I hear what you're doing. Saya, thank you so much for the follow. Haphazard, how cold is the water? Not too bad. Again, I wouldn't recommend anybody swim in this spot specifically. It's a little dangerous, lots of rocks. You could step on a rock, slip, hurt yourself. There isn't really good access for emergency vehicles down there either, so if you needed to be escorted out, they might even just cruise in on a boat. Lifeguard rescue. Especially if you break a bone, you can't walk. One day, I would like today, but low on gas and funds, waiting till tomorrow night shift to put in tip money into gas. Ah, okay. Pacific Ocean temperature like under 10 Celsius. The Native American tribe that had villages in the area were known as Tungva. Yeah. If you weren't paying attention, you could walk right over the cliff. I know, right? I'm always treading carefully, Lorna. Beautiful sight. Thank you, Saya. I appreciate you. Hi, my name is Danny. I don't know if I've shown my face since you joined, but welcome in. We are in San Pedro, California. Yesterday, we hiked around Hollywood and Sunset Boulevard, and we went to the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. The day before that, we walked 20 miles through Venice Canals, Venice Beach, Santa Monica Beach. And I stream a lot, so if you enjoy this kind of content, just open up Twitch. I'm probably streaming. Oh, interesting, Polly. And thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. I still consider myself a small streamer, so. And I know that people say, what? You have this many viewers or whatever. It's like, yeah, but you got to keep focusing on staying true to yourself and sharing the things you love. And momentum is important and consistency is important. I don't know if I should go down there just yet. Wait, Polly, if I go down here, can I go up this way and back up the same way? If I take this trail down, the service is probably going to dip out too. Maybe I should just take the high ground. 100 people in a room is a lot of people. Yeah, but in hindsight, we're still small streamer, still growing. I mean, if I took like a week or two off streaming and then started streaming again, the viewership would be like cut in half. Momentum and integrity behind your stream schedule and stuff is so important. That's why it is so difficult to have consistency and like have a plan and make the best of everything you do. It's been years. I don't know if you can actually loop back up after the collapse. Also depends on the tide. Okay, thank you. But yeah, we're trying to keep the viewership at 100 or above. We're trying to make a breakthrough to like the 150 range eventually, and then the 200 range. And I think that will take a little bit of expanding the horizons, streaming in other countries, getting in different time zones. There's an interesting hierarchy. So if you're a USA English speaking streamer, the streamers in that field are big streamers. And there's streamers that didn't start by doing IRL. A lot of them are people that started with gaming and streaming games, and they collaborate with people through organizations. So a lot of the orgs, they support the streamers, they boost the streamers, they give them like, big benefits and perks, but not everybody has that opportunity. And a lot of people have to start from the ground up. But if you see IRL streamers streaming to thousands of viewers in the United States, there's only like a couple people who got to that level, and those people got to that level by streaming worldwide, by traveling to many different countries and sort of being like a travel vlogger for YouTube, but live streaming it on Twitch. And so thank you for tabbing up the stream. Thank you to the lurkers. We're gonna make magic on this platform. We're gonna keep continuing to work hard and improving upon things. And but what you'll notice is that the streamers that are in like the 400, 500, 600 viewer range, there is some in the United States, but that's really rare. Most of those are in other places in the world, Europe, UK, places like that. There's a lot of IRL stream watchers in those places. And so I am excited. Yeah, Nightbot is like broken for the last couple days. But yeah, I think that once we start traveling and go to Europe and all these different places, we will pick up some new regular viewers. My plan was to go to Europe in May, but we're gonna have to push that back. We could travel to some other fun places instead. But we are planning it for next year. Have a crazy European adventure. It'll give me plenty of time to save for it, plenty of time to promote it, plenty of time to contact other streamers about collaborative streams and stuff. Gotta go to Spain, man. That sounds fun. Oh, it does loop back up, by the way. I think I have a little bit of a sinus infection or a cold. I tend to have a stuffy nose every night when I lay down. I could blow my nose like 50 times and I start sneezing a bunch, and it's not fun. I'm actually gonna walk up this path that's right behind this bench, which starts down here. Oh my goodness. See what I'm saying? Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been one to have allergies. I think it's just the time of the year when it goes from being like wet to being sort of drier. And it is. All I know is that I feel great, except for sneezing like 100 times a day. Been very preparation for stream now is like making sure I bringing tissues and stuff. And work tomorrow, back to the dentist. Ah, Norman. Well, at least you get a break from work. What a beautiful path. Thank you, cerebral palsy guy. Thank you. But yeah, Melissa, maybe. Is our comment still pinned about TTS and song requests? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you guys want to request songs to be played on stream for me and everyone else and the people around me that are walking by, 100 bits gets you song requests. Include a Spotify link. Spotify only, please. So at this point, 2 days ago we walked 20 miles. Yesterday we walked 16 miles. Today we're putting in some miles. Not quite as much as the last 2 days, but feel pretty good. Definitely feel like I could benefit from maybe in a month or two getting a new pair of shoes, or maybe even sooner. I don't know. Cameras up there. And I am reading chat, so if anybody wants to say hi or hasn't been properly greeted yet, please feel free to say hi in the chat. Now's a great time. I'm here. Just trying to give you guys some addictive POV. Melissa. Beautiful neighborhoods, by the way. I mean, check them out. These beachfront homes. Priceless real estate overlooking the ocean. Sorry if the stream's a little wobbly. The wind is definitely blowing my tripod like crazy, but that's okay. It is so pretty here, right, Norman? Norman over on YouTube said it's so pretty. Oops. What up, Veggie Clown? How you doing? All right, it is beautiful. So we're in San Pedro, California, which is like 30-40 minutes south of Venice Beach, depending on how fast you drive. How are you today, Veggie? One thing I like you do is you stream a lot during the daytime. Yeah. Usually my schedule tends to be sunrise to sunset. Natural lighting, no need to pay for lighting because I'm not inside. Things like that really help me. Free resources being put to use. Ooh, boat cruising. What islands are these? Wow, he really is powering through the water. Oh, Santa Catalina or just Catalina? Okay, I thought this was the Catalina Islands. I didn't want to mess that up. I'm in and out of Anaheim next to Disneyland. Will open up on March 21st tomorrow. Oh, great. So what, is Disneyland closed? I thought Disneyland... Wait, what? I thought Disneyland was open. This almost reminds me of the beach towns in Maui. I used to live in this town called Kihei on Maui in Hawaii. I lived in Kihei for a year. The only difference is they have sandy beaches. And the neighborhoods are more around sea level. So you just walk out of your house, walk across the street, and you're on the sand. But the way that the palms and the trees and the grass and the available park space, very similar, very beautiful, very peaceful. It was the Wrigleys who originally had the peacocks. Wrigley's like Wrigley gum. This makes me want to go to Hawaii, stream there. I was more of a desktop streamer and like a musician kind of streamer that played music sitting at the computer and stuff. Like play guitar and sing and all that. But I did do some IRL streaming on really shitty equipment and really shitty software when I was in Maui. Like probably like the only person in here who's even ever seen that, maybe Rainbow Raccoon. But check out this real estate, dude. Gosh. The people who live in these houses are either born and raised in this neighborhood or have somehow found success in their life to be able to say, you know what, I'm going to live here. Whether they're renting or they own, this is a very expensive neighborhood to live in, but it is amazing. But if you go back to town, over this way, where we came from, there's apartments, there's all kinds of smaller homes that are more affordable. And there's a lot of military here. So a lot of the housing over there is occupied by military. And if you know anything about the US government, most of those people have their rent paid for. They just have to find a place, turn in all the information to the military. This is the beach version of Beverly Hills? No. No. The people who live here are not pretentious. These people live like a pleasant life, you know? At least like as far as being in this neighborhood goes. I'm sure that everybody has their stressors and things, but nah. A lot of people from LA end up moving to this area or moving to the outskirts of LA. Some of them don't even want to be in the hills, like Beverly Hills, Hollywood Hills. A lot of them move out a little bit further from the hubbub of the entertainment world, like Malibu Canyon or Topanga Canyon. I was actually thinking about going and hiking Topanga Canyon today for stream. Some of these houses have private staircases straight down to the water. That's lit. I like Topanga Canyon Hills. Me too. We have hiked from Will Rogers State Park all the way into Topanga Canyon before on stream. Twice. Twice? Or once? Actually, I think it was once. I just kept hiking and hiking and hiking and hiking until there was nobody else out there hiking to the same distance. Wow. 2 pieces of real estate being built up right here. Same company building both, probably the same investor that owns both plots of land. They just demolished the houses that were here and rebuilt from scratch. Van Holden Cave, I don't know. What up, Moff? Welcome in. Oh my God, do you hear the peacocks? Let's see if we can spot a peacock in the wild. Oh my gosh, the peacocks at the Hollywood Cemetery yesterday was insane. You ever just stood 5 feet from a peacock that's like opening up his wings? Oh, this is interesting. A little Dr. Seuss inspired art. If you guys don't know, La Jolla Cove, north of San Diego, just north of Ocean Beach, Pacific Beach, and Mission Beach, that area in Southern California is where Dr. Seuss spent a lot of time. And there is actually an art gallery that we have visited now maybe 2 or 3 times. It's one of my favorite places to bring stream. Dude, Dr. Seuss was a psychedelic artist. I always have to remind this to people. Like, he wasn't a children's artist, really, at the core of it all. That man liked to take acid and draw the trippiest shit he ever seen. He'd go out to Joshua Tree, he'd hang out at the beach in La Jolla, and he would just trip balls. Oh, you hear this? You hear this band? Can you hear? There's like a surf rock band practicing inside this garage. Can you hear that? That's sick. I love me some surf rock, just straight from that's very authentic surf rock right there. Just right next to the beach. That's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, Dr. Seuss, a lot of his art is kind of trippy, but a lot of his art is also kind of explicit. The man liked to draw titties. He was a firm appreciator of booba in the art, boobage. Look at this beautiful pathway. See, I need to find a property like this that has like a sister unit in the background, in the back. Even if it was on this side of the neighborhood. Just like a house that has a little separate unit that they rent out to people. I mean, even if I could just pay somebody to live on their land like this van right here, I could just park right here and live right here, you know? Could build myself a little outhouse, outdoor shower. Oh, I need to manifest this, dude. So bad. Send to Whisper, check after stream one day. If you like, we can visit a place that's in San Fernando Valley next to Topanga Canyon Road. Oh, nice. The service kind of blows in SFV, but that's a fun idea. We'll see. I'll look up the coverage maps and see if there's a chance that it won't be a bad idea. I usually stay at the coast. There's a lot of hills that surround the coast that have good towers, but out there in the valley, sometimes it's bad. Like when I got to Topanga Canyon and I got all the way out there, the service was so bad it took me like 20 minutes to get back on stream. And that's like with bonding modems and having several services combined into one. I was like, well, maybe if I just keep going further, I'll end up in an area that has good service. And then it didn't work. So I went further and then I had to hike back like double. And so that was risky. Hello. Yeah, it's trippy. As last time I walked past here, I swear to God that lady was there. She really likes to hang out front. So I'm just enjoying my Sunday watching Twitch. So if you're ever confused when a viewer in chat talks about stuff, they have a crazy ass, weird ass schedule. Sunday is not Sunday. When they say that and they don't elaborate on it, you can just go ahead and think that they're crazy. Because if they don't explain it, then Everyone's just gonna think you don't know what day it is, but they work night shifts and they work interesting days and hours. But yeah, welcome in everybody on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Danny. I appreciate you guys. Feel free to make yourself at home. Shout out Twitch as a platform. I love this platform. Also, shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Man, I wish Roy Explorers would come down to LA at some point. I could show them all the spots. I mean, this friggin' house. Amazing. Gosh, that Spanish colonial like vibe with the clay tiles. Welcome to the Discord, Julia. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, you can just type !Discord in the chat. And there'll be a link. You can join the Discord if you want to know when I'm going live, keep track with that kind of stuff, or if you need to get in touch, or just want to be in a very nice Discord community. Either way. You're not obligated to chat a ton in there. There's no like pressure. I feel like last time I ended up switching it up and having to come all the way around here. So I'm gonna just take the main path in the first time around. Not waste any time. Wow. Here's the Korean Friendship Bell Monument right there. Mod check. What about mods? Do we need to ban viewer? Self-report? Please stay on designated trails only. Do not go off trail. Violators will be slapped in the face with poison ivy. Just kidding. Park closed sunset till sunrise. Yep. Walk your bikes. All right. Welcome to White Point Nature Preserve. The land before you has witnessed 5,000 years of human history. Still some etched on the landscape. Once the food gathering land of the Tongva, the grazing land of the Spanish and Mexican ranchers, the center of an abalone industry, the farmlands of the Japanese, and the site of coastal defense installations during World War II and beyond. White Point Nature Preserve is now returning to its former natural state. White Point Nature Preserve was officially dedicated as an open space preserve in 1999. This 102-acre parcel is owned by the City of Los Angeles and managed by the Palos Verdes Peninsula Land Conservancy. Thanks to community support and the dedication of volunteers, its coastal sage scrub, cactus scrub, and grasslands are being restored, beckoning both visitors and native wildlife. The preserve is open daily from dawn till dusk. Please help us care for this land by staying on the trails. Keep your dogs on a leash. Do not bring alcohol, bicycles. Remain on the trails. We encourage you to enjoy the trails, garden, and points of interest, taking time to discover what the preserve has to offer. Awesome. I plan on doing that. There's no enforcement. Go wild. So this street is Weymouth. So we are right here. That's the entrance. So we're like right there. And I would prefer to walk from here to here. So let's see if we can make it there. Oh, it's just the vanish command. Yeah. I think I'm gonna remove that command because people always get confused and weirded out by it. It basically times yourself out, which removes all the comments that you've made. The coastal gun spots are at the top? What, you mean like up there? On the hill? Like, does this path just go up to the neighborhood? Or is there a trail? Or do you just have to walk the street? But I get what you mean. Yeah, they definitely would be higher up, right? Yeah, Kat. Thank you, Kat. Love you, Kat. Kat, I appreciate your presence in these streams so much. You're so sweet. You've always been so nice, and you just seem like a good person. But oh my God, a viewer, that guy, watch out for him. Not to be trusted. Just kidding, viewer. I love you too. Ah, how the fuck did you see that bunny? Are you zooming in? You got me on like a TV or what? Oh, I didn't even mention the rabbit because it was so far away. Wow. Oh, thank you, Kat. You've got a damn good eye. It's kind of crazy that you saw that. Oh, fuck, that guy's walking on the opposite side of the fence. What? Bad. Bad. Yeah, but it could have been a squirrel. Clearly it was a rabbit. I saw it, but bun fun in the sun. Ooh, the day after tomorrow, we're going to this thing called Venice Love Fest. And I already got the ticket. So we are going. Man, this is like sage scrub, right? It smells so good. This is like, they call, when you're in the desert, they call this desert sage. They say that when it rains in the desert, all you can smell is the desert sage. Because it smells so good. Let me see them buns in the ocean. I get itchy, but it does smell amazing. But yeah, hi everybody, make yourselves at home. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Thank you so much for being here today. We are streaming in sunny Southern California. We are just south of Venice Beach, Redondo Beach, Manhattan Beach area. We are in San Pedro, California. Such a beautiful area, from the town to the beach to the views to the people. It's a great place. We are currently walking through a natural preservation. I don't know if you can hear this damn helicopter, but there is military presence here. Fucking leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to get content. But yeah, so thank you so much for being here. If you're watching on Twitch, I only run one set of ads once per hour to remove the pre-rolls. Thank you for understanding. If you want to avoid those ads, you can always close your eyes. You can go to the bathroom, you can brush your teeth, you can make a snack, you can roll a spliff, you can feed your pet, You know, there's a lot of things you could be doing to take care of yourself or stay productive in your own right instead of being like, oh, ads. You know, take a moment to stretch, drink some water, step outside, look at the sun. But yeah, if you want to avoid those ads while also supporting me, which helps me a lot because I actually live in a van. I'm a full-time van lifer. Every little bit goes a long way here. You can always subscribe with Amazon Prime for free. All you got to do is connect your Amazon gaming account to your Twitch account. That is included with the price of your Amazon Prime. So if you pay for Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one streamer per month for free. You get the paid perks, such as ad-free watching, all the emotes and all that good stuff. And the streamer actually gets paid for it, even though you don't have to pay any extra. So there's tens of millions of people that watch Twitch, and tens of millions of those people have Amazon Prime. So make sure you check that that's hooked up. Believe it or not, a sub, even with Prime, really helps me a lot. Or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for the sub, or you might get lucky and get gifted a sub, or you might ball out and gift somebody a sub. It's very generous. Subscriptions really help build the community and make people feel like they're a part of something even more than they were before. If you can't subscribe, don't worry about it. Please don't ever feel bad. Please don't overthink it, because you being here is enough. We do have goals on the bottom of the screen. If we hit those goals, we celebrate. They do help me a lot. We don't have to hit the goals every day, but the more we hit those goals, the more I can improve upon my streams, the more I can improve upon the quality of what I bring you, the more places I can afford to go. So if we don't hit those goals, I'm still going to continue to stream. It's not an end-all be-all. But with your generosity, and when that generosity is available, it really does help improve upon the quality and the quantity of our content. So thank you guys for supporting me. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, the goal at the top left of the screen, over here somewhere, it's probably hard to see because of the clouds and the sky. But basically, if we hit the $80 goal at the top, I'll buy myself and a stranger dinner. But since we hit that goal yesterday and I was extremely exhausted, I didn't end up doing it. So we have a credit essentially for today. So I'm already obligated tonight on stream to buy a stranger their dinner. And but if we hit the goal today, we fucking go double down. So we will buy 2 strangers their dinner and myself dinner. But yeah, that's pretty much how everything works here. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I actually run 0 ads on YouTube. So if you ever feel like you missed something, or you want to rewind and watch it in 2x until you get to the present moment that we're in, like Lorna does sometimes, you can always jump over to YouTube if you show up late, skim through, or watch it in 2x speed to catch up. And I actually run 0 ads on YouTube, so the only way that I financially benefit from my hard work and my efforts to be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which does cost me extra money and effort and management and service fees and all that shit. The only way I earn is from your generosity. Again, it's not expected, but it is appreciated if it ever does happen. And the ways that you can support on YouTube is from super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. And if you type !tip in the chat, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, those will get calculated on my goals. So if you're on YouTube and you want to donate towards the buy a stranger dinner goal, you just type !TIP, and it'll drop a link in the chat that you can follow, and you can donate that way. I would say PayPal is one of the best ways to donate, which you can do through that tip link. I have direct access to that money immediately. My memberships, my paid sponsored memberships on YouTube is 99 cents at the base level. So believe it or not, even just becoming a 99-cent member means a lot, helps me. And if you're ever feeling like being generous and you want to help build up the community, gifting subscriptions on Twitch is helpful, and gifting memberships on YouTube is helpful. But the difference is that the memberships and sponsored member gifts on YouTube are only 99 cents. They're about $5 to $6 on Twitch. So for the cost of 5 subscriptions on Twitch, You could literally give 25 sponsored memberships on YouTube. So that does help bring people back to the stream who maybe haven't been around in a while. They see that they've been gifted a membership. They usually show up and check it out. Maybe they'll become a regular after that. But either way, no expectations. That's my spiel. Making sure I say that once in a while, at least once every couple hours, but preferably I say it once an hour, just to reintroduce myself to any new visitors, explain how this whole thing works, and how the monetization system works. And yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. That's all, folks. What up, Jason, over on YouTube? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for not spamming, but thank you for dropping all the commands so that people can see kind of how they work. I appreciate that. Hi, Cassie. How are you? How's it going? Damn, did we walk across the whole preservation already? Are you serious? Cassie, we're in one of your favorite places. I feel like I should just take the coast instead of going uphill. Because there's this nice little beach park. You see the silos below? Oh, in this field. It looks like they're doing restoration here too. They have a lot of sprinklers set up. Or you can see the silos below from down there at Royal Palms. Are the copters that constantly fucking fly around here like military related? Or are they like, what are they doing? What are they surveying? Because it is kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess there's really no good reason for me to hike all the way to the top of this thing. Oh, Sheriff and Coast Guard mostly, okay. I feel like they're also military, but because I've lived in like military towns, there's almost always some kind of military shit flying around or something. "30 minutes ago? Oh my god. Didn't you go to bed early last night? Didn't you say goodnight early? Because you flew? Yeah, flying is exhausting, huh? I'm glad you got the rest you needed. Yeah, I slept like 8 hours. And then I laid in bed for like 3 hours. The trail goes in a loop, okay. I kind of want to walk a little further down the coast though. I also don't want to walk through this. It is actually looking pretty good. There's no dirt trail. Looks like it's growing nicely. I guarantee so many people walk down that. I should put a little fucking sign there that says, "Don't do it." Okay, later, Polydactyl. Check out the missile silos. They used to house Nike nuclear tipped surface to air missiles. And where are the silos exactly? Up here? Are they up here? Or are they down here? Have a beautiful rest of your day, Polydactyl. I guess we should go up here. The view's probably nice. Fuck it. Why not? I know, I was thinking about you driving out here. Shout out Tab Gang. Lurkers unite, baby. Why does your name come up with a white box? I don't know. What's the temperature, Sleep Doctor? I don't know, like 70. But with the wind, it feels like 60s, low 60s. But it is supposed to be like 70. We're supposed to get a lot of nice weather. The weather is very encouraging of streaming, so we are absolutely going to make the best of every day and every second of the day while we enter spring, because there is a lot of really nice weather before the scolding hot weather. Excuse me. Oh, those are the silos. These used to house nukes. What the fuck? Nuclear missiles. These things used to have nukes in them, dude. Nuclear missiles. Nuclear missiles all freaking just chilling. I'm so glad those don't exist right there anymore. What up, foaming cereal? How are you? Well, I mean, I've been here like in total maybe 4 times in a year and a half. So I don't come here like often. It is like 40 minutes away from where I normally am at. 40 minutes, like an hour and a half round trip. And the wind here is so crazy. There's like different variables and different environmental things that will keep me from wanting to come here. It's a very windy city. So I try to only come out here when the weather is accommodating. Like a viper fish fossil. Palos Verdes Peninsula. The rocks beneath your feet formed on the floor of the ocean. The fossils they hold are remains of ocean animals. How did they end up on dry land? For millions of years, Southern California has been squeezed by 2 huge chunks over the Earth's crust. the Northern American and Pacific plates. The pressure caused some blocks of land to warp upward or downward and to crack and form faults. The cracks allowed hot magma from within the earth to flow upward in some places. At low tide, you can see dark volcanic rocks off the end of White Point. The Palos Verdes Peninsula is a block of the Earth's crust that was pushed gradually upward. About 2 million years ago, it rose above sea level as a small island. Gradually, the Los Angeles Basin was filled with sediments that connected the island to the mainland of North America. The land rose in stages, sometimes quietly and other times with jolting earthquakes. During each stage, crashing waves carved out flat surface called the Marine Terrace. That's where we are, in the terrace land. Along the coast. When the land rose again, a new terrace was carved. Older terraces, like the 2 levels here at White Point, can be seen around the peninsula, appearing like a giant stair step. Palos Verdes land is still restless today. Landslides, earthquakes, erosion continue to sculpt the landscape. So the tectonic plates are the reason why we can stand where we are. Because technically, just right in the ground, not under this concrete asphalt, but on the natural earth and rock underneath, there's fossils from the sea creatures that literally used to swim around right where we're standing before it was risen. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm not really hungry yet. Feeling a little gloomy right now, probably because of the weather right now. Ugh, I know that feeling, Rainbow. Well, I hope you enjoy this stream and hanging out with your buds here on Twitch. I'm happy to have you here. So we've got the ocean behind us. We've got the Catalina Islands, or island. Out here in San Pedro coast. Groups of runners. The water does look sparkly. It's just a reflection of you, sparkly pony Cassie. So here's the nuclear missile silos that used to house nuclear tipped missiles. We're gonna walk right up to them. Doesn't look like much when you see it. If that's what it is, it's gotta be. It is in the shape of a silo. This is a watershed activity. This is where all the natural rain runoff gets sent through the drains, funneling it down through the hills, through irrigation that probably goes below this path underneath the concrete, and then leading it back to the ocean because that's the natural path of water. But when people build subdivisions and neighborhoods, it really affects the natural habitats, not just the animals, but the water and things like that. So try to preserve the land and preserve the coast and preserve the neighborhoods. They have to have some kind of watershed activities. I guess a watershed has to have a shed, I don't know. Meaning like a unit, like a station that regulates it, that opens and closes when it needs to. I'm not exactly sure. But there's another one down here. Saturn Mars looking rock. It's just a rock I found in the driveway, but I like it, so I keep it. Yeah, see, that's so cute. Are these the whoa, sorry. Are these the remainders of the old silos? I just don't know. I feel so uneducated. It sure looks like something. So what Polydactyl said was that these were silos that housed nuclear missile. I bet my service sucks when I go underneath it. Let's find out. It's crazy. Look at all these anchors. Dude, this is like thick concrete and earth around these things. Or is this just another turret spot with guns overlooking the ocean? Yeah, my service sucks when I go in there. Yeah, at it from afar. Right. Whoa, a hawk just like landed on the ground and then got up and flew away. Aw, come back. Plug it in, plug it in. Marketing, dude. Yeah, I think this was for turrets. For guns. Or something. It's definitely something to do with the military. Can't say for certain. Right, Greek. I wonder if Polydactyl was talking about them being down at the bottom. Damn, bitrate sucks. Doink here. Clap on, clap off. There is this one little hill in Sacramento that they call Crystal Mountain, and it's just like a quartz, like a pocket of quartz. Yeah, and they have all these anchors on the wall, these anchor points to strap things in. It's gotta be military, like artillery related, to reduce the movement of the artillery being used. It's cool though, pretty cool. It's cool to see all this stuff. Like at a glance, it's like, huh, big concrete wall with a big door open in it. But if we did the research, which I don't know how to look this up properly. I mean, I could, but I'm sure there is some definitive answers. Oh yeah. Let's see what happens if I walk in this one, if the same thing happens. Because it's got a lot of openness from the backside. Oh shit, a dirt biker. What the fuck? See all the anchor points in the walls? Let me step back a little bit. I'll get better service literally a few steps away from this overhang. Service sucks when I get too close to it, unfortunately. There we go. I swear, anything to do with the government or military, those areas always have the worst service. You think they have better service? We are at the Paul D bunker. That's what this is. So these are bunkers. It doesn't say anything about silos. Oh, wait. Historic Nike missile site. Oh. So if we're at the bunkers, if we're at this top part right here and we're facing the ocean, then it's going to be down and to the left. And then the path that we came on right here, coming up, we walked all the way around to here. So if we hike down and then take the middle path and then go straight down through the native plant demonstration garden, and then if we go back south this way, we can probably see that. And we might even be able to see it from up here. Okay. Wait. So if we are right here, then this trail that goes down, that's weird because there is a trail that goes up. There's a trail that goes down and one that goes up. Let's check the up one first. I'm guessing that it just goes up to the top of the hill. What's up, Murky Merc? How you doing? Bunkers for Art Battery. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't know what it means. When they say battery with like military related things, what does that mean? Interesting place. It's bigger than expected from the map. It looks small. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is kind of small, but the way the trails are kind of windy and take lots of turns and stuff, it feels a little bigger. And also with so much preserved wildlife and preserved natural habitat, it feels more vast, I think. But yeah, what's up, Murky Merc? And what up, Theme? Oh yeah, we got a good view from up here. Let's see. So if that is the garden preservation, then that is the silos. And they don't look like silos because from what I can recall, like a silo on a farm is like a cylinder, like a giant round structure that normally you would process grains and things like that in. So maybe the silos went into the ground. They're like bunker silos. A missile bunker. Spike, hey, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. trying to look and see if there's a definitive path down the middle, which there does not seem to be. There is a path right here. I turned into a Minecraft villager, aimlessly walking around looking for my purpose. Oh my god, somebody stole one of the frickin' things. Oh, okay. It's not a fucking silo. It looked like this. Damn, it's trippy to think that they had missiles here. Give you guys some info on these. Would you like that? Catalina Islands in the background. Defending the coast. The largest structures at White Point are Battery Paul D Bunker and the Nike missile facility. Both reflect the strategic importance of White Point in the Palos Verdes Peninsula for the defense of Los Angeles and its port. So San Pedro is a big port town. There's a lot of things have been sailing over the ocean to get here. During the World War II, Battery Bunker housed two 16-inch guns, each capable of hurling 200... sorry, let me start over. So these bunkers right here, these, during World War II, those bunkers housed two 16-inch guns. I don't know, 16-inch meaning like the barrel size, I would guess. 16-inch guns, each capable of hurling 2,000-pound shells up to 26 miles. It could shoot a frickin' shell up to 26 miles. 26 miles? Bruh. That's far. 26 miles? What? What do they use, a telescope to see where they're shooting first? They're like, you can't even see that far. Every time the great guns were test fired, the booms broke hundreds of windows in San Pedro. Holy shit. They even put an exclamation point after that sentence. That's so rare in a placard that explains the history of a place. Every time the great guns were test fired, the booms broke hundreds of windows in San Pedro. In San Pedro! The 17-foot thick steel reinforced concrete slab overhead shielded the guns, as well as 4,000 square feet of supporting facilities built into the man-made hill. 4,000 square feet of facilities under the hill? 4,000 square feet of facilities? That's like a frickin' warehouse. Sorry. So they actually made this hill, man-made hill. So, damn, that's so annoying because the picture of the guns was right there. As the Cold War heated up in the 1950s, the Nike missile launch facility at White Point was built to upgrade coastal defenses. The surface-to-air missiles housed beneath the protective concrete slab were designed to intercept incoming Soviet bombers. Later versions of the missile, with a range of 90 miles, carried nuclear warheads. Let me read that again. Later versions of the missile, with a range of 90 miles, carried nuclear warheads. And that's one of them right there. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Fortunately, neither the guns nor missiles ever had to be fired at an enemy. The remaining structures, though, are a testimony to the role played by White Point in securing the homeland. Ernie Allegre of the D Battery in the Launch Control Station at White Point. Nice, Ernie, holding it down. One of the 16-inch guns, which is gone. And then the Nike Herc missile at the White Point launch site, 1970. Yeah, Spike, it definitely probably blew out a lot of people's eardrums. To the Catalina Island, think is the distance. Yeah, I was actually wondering how far the Catalina Islands are from right here, to do the kind of the distance math in my head. It's gone crazy. I don't know why they took it. I know. Maybe it fell off. Maybe somebody stole it. I don't know. They could make another one and fucking all they have to do is print another one. But yeah, so let's go check out. So down here is where they had the missiles with that carried nuclear warheads. So a nuclear warhead, is that just the name of a nuclear bomb, or is it also called a warhead because it's attached to the tip or the head of the missile? Oh yeah, you guys want to get a cool screenshot? Nice. Got a good bit rate. I'm holding still for you. Okay, I got one. If you're new to the streams, if you're a subscriber, you can type !screenshot in the chat. And I know it's a long word. I might just make it shorter. I might just make it !S. So that if you're trying to like get it. Oh, and then if you type !clip, it makes a clip and sends it automatically to the Discord. But I forgot to mention, the screenshots are also automatically sent to the Discord. So every stream we've been doing for so long, there's a recap, there's a photo diary of everything we've done. And all the collabs I've done, all these different things are all there. But Kat, if you are not subscribed, you can go to your channel points section and you can do the same thing with channel points. So for subscribers, you get a chat command that does it. And then for non-subscribers, you can go to the channel points and you can use channel points to do the same thing. Catalina Museum for Art and History. Maybe we'll go out there when you get out here, Cassie. Excuse me. We are almost at 8.5K followers, guys. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome into all the new followers and any new viewers. I appreciate you guys. How do you get there? You have to take a boat. Okay, so I guess that trail only really gave us a good view of where we want to go and is actually taking us away from where we're trying to go. So I have to backtrack. It's usually purple and stuff. Take a little piece of it, squish it. Smell it. So good. I like the dramatic zoom moments where the Santa Catalina Islands out here. Over time, this vantage point has also seen a great deal of history pass by. Seafaring natives traveled to and from the Channel Islands for thousands of years. That's crazy because the Channel Islands are fucking north, like hella far, like 150 miles away, because those are just outside of Santa Barbara, the Channel Islands. Santa Barbara is like an hour and a half north of Venice and Santa Monica on the coast. Seafaring native people traveled to and from the Channel Islands for thousands of years. Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo passage in 1950, Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo's passage in 1542 began a new phase as new explorers, traders, and settlers, Sir Francis Drake, Sebastian Vizcaino, and George Vancouver, among many others, sailed California's coasts. The American takeover of California and the 1849 gold rush brought a dramatic increase in ships and people. 30 years later, the railroads brought even more. During the 20th century, San Pedro's fishing fleet grew to become the country's largest, and the Los Angeles Long Beach port complex expanded to become one of the busiest in the world. Today, White Point's bluff still serves as sentinels, and ships still ply the coastal waters, adding new chapters to our history. It's too bad the pictures are gone, fuckers. Stop doing that. Stop taking our informational pictures away. No, I already walked to the battery. In 1950, we had air raid drills in school. We had to get under our desks in case of nuclear war. Wow, signal is struggling here, but we're fine now. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, you figured it out, Kat. Clearly, this is another section where they had some kind of structure. Some kind of little outpost or something. Oh shit, trail. New trail. Let's see what this leads to really quick. Oh look, and even more concrete, which does indicate lizard. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur. But yeah, look, more concrete. Pick it up. That thing didn't want anything to do with me. But why? I feel like I'm a friendly looking person. Warheads, concrete missiles, military as always leave shit. Yeah. So we are walking over to where they had the missiles with nuclear heads. That's where they had them. He saw how tall you were, Danny, and ran. He's like, holy shit, a dinosaur. I'm the dinosaur. A giant. Because in their little world, they're big compared to insects and stuff, you know? They're like, I'm bigger than you. I'm gonna eat this fly. Oh, cute little like peregrine falcon. We missed it, it was too small. We have red-bellied newts where I am, and people want to hold them, but they're actually really... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Thank you, Cassie. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I don't think we've had one fart today. It's kind of crazy. You guys okay? Did you guys eat some Tums or something? What's going on? Some anti-fart pills. Oh. Go back to your dude. That is one of the cutest dogs I've seen in a while. Let's be real. Like he's running back to his owner. He's like, Dad, come back. I got the ball. Throw it again. Oh, I forgot about Beano. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was what? Oh, it was a sound alert. There was a sound bite. No pun intended, but it was basically a crunching of potato chips. Eating some celery and ranch. Yum. Yum. So here's where they had the nuclear-headed missiles. That fortunately they never had to launch. Apparently they could go 90 miles. But it's crazy that those freaking guns could shoot 22 miles. It still blows my mind. So I would assume that these like steel plates probably were open holes in the past. It's crazy to me that they have to like cover these things with bars like this so nobody like tries to fucking sneak in there. And then I'm under the assumption that these flaps here would open and then they were housed in here and then they would prop up. They'd be laying down sideways and then this would be opened and then they would prop up the missile. You see what I mean? Like these are just doors on the ground. So like this would go whoop, whoop, and the missile would be like, and everybody around be like, God, help us. Well, the guns were, wow, you can't even see them from down here. Holy shit. Yeah, the guns were in the bunkers up there. They do have turrets around here, but this is the missile launching site. This is where they had the nuclear tipped missiles. Maybe they also had guns here too. Maybe that's what these platforms and these steel beams that clearly used to have some kind of cylindrical attachments to it too, that they probably poles of some sort, I don't know, something. Definitely we're here for a reason. Maybe these also opened up and had guns. Oh, they don't have this one gated off. Anybody home? Guess not. Look, they welded these things on it so nobody would ever dare open up. What if there was still a nuclear missile in here?
Hello, motherfucker.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Hello, motherfucker. Where are you at? So here's an outpost. An original outpost from like 100 years ago. Maybe it's not that old. I think there's some historical documentation here. Yeah, so like there was probably guns on here too. And this used to open at one point. Same with these. Look at, yeah, okay, so underneath all of this, that's what's crazy is everywhere that we're standing right now, there's like a fucking facility underneath this. It's not just like only under that and only under this. Like you'd literally open this door and you'd walk down there and it'd be like an underground bunker that you could walk from all the way right here, all the way to over there, all the way to the other side, and who knows? Who knows? Maybe it had tunnels that went all the way to those bunkers up there. I wouldn't be surprised. It would be really cool to see. Okay, so no drones, basically. No person shall land, release, or take off. Wait, no person shall land, release, take off, or fly any aircraft or powered model thereof. Little outpost. I swear there's got to be something written about this place, and if not, that's a shame because it'd be cool to know exactly how old this building is and what it was used for. Clearly, many people have jumped this fence based off of the way that the fence is bent down like this. I don't even have to jump it because I got Zoom. Trippy, huh? A baitin' shed? A baitin' shed? Is that what it's called? Soak it in cider. Welcome in, by the way. What is a baitin' shed? Oh yeah, let's go check out the garden conservatory too. I think we can head in this way. Toy Story game? I don't even remember that game. It's crazy. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful area. Oh yeah, Toy Story's, I mean, come on. Toy Story is one of the best movies that has ever existed. Let's go this way. I don't want to interrupt this guy and his dog. Oh God, a fake sponsored ad? Okay. Alright guys, this is an unofficial fake sponsored ad, so don't take it too seriously. But, so... Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. This stream is unofficially sponsored by Poop Soup. It's a laxative and it comes in the form of soup. You open the can, you eat the soup, and that you will, you know, it's all in the name. So if you're having a hard time pooping and you really need help, you can buy a can of Poop Soup. The only unfortunate thing about our product is that it looks like poop and it tastes like shit, but it will help promote your bowel movements. So yeah, today and today only, you can get 69% off with code I can't shit. That's the code. I can't shit 69420. And if you buy it within the next 44 seconds, you will get an extra can for free. So if you're trying to increase your bowel movements, if you're struggling, if you're constipated, please buy Poop Soup. It's a great product. I stand by it. And also, we are coming up with an upsell. We have another company that we're starting, and the other company is just a fun company. So what it is it's a drink, it's a beverage, and when you drink the beverage, it makes your pee rainbow colored, like iridescent pee. So depending on how you look at it, it kind of looks like when you see oil spill out of a vehicle and you look at it on the ground and it's kind of rainbowy. So if you want to piss rainbows, or if you want to poop soup, please put your orders in today. Go to www.fakead, just kidding, not really a sponsored post.com. And thank you. Appreciate you guys' support. Say less, I'm buying it. Sorry, I was busy. Are you serious about Poop Soup? No. So I have a new redemption for channel points where I can do a fake sponsored ad. And they can only happen once per 6 hours. So that's the first one we got today. Probably the last one of the day, because you can only redeem one every 6 hours. You were so serious. I know, I'm trying to be. I have to preface it and end it with "this is a joke," because literally Twitch will put on your stream, "this is a sponsored ad." Like, this stream has sponsors and it's a joke. so I don't want to accidentally have them mislabel my stream. What up, Loki? How you doing? And thank you, Melissa, for the makeup fake sponsor ad redeem. Also, hopefully I catch some sponsors because of it. Actually,
When was the last time you douched? Have you douched this week? Everyone needs to douche. Get the doucher.
get the doucher. Thank you, Cassie. What up, Loki? How you doing? Thank you. That was hilarious. Thanks. I don't know if you guys missed the last fake sponsored ads, but it's like it's a reverse Uno Viagra. It's called Boner Chill. So if for some reason you have a boner that just won't go away, we have the product for you. One tablet will rest your soul at ease. But yeah, so we have two actually real kind of sort of not sponsored but like partnerish type collaborations coming up. There's a sunflower seed company.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Boy, no way, boy.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Thank you. So there's a sunflower seed company, and I'm gonna have them send me a box of different kinds of sunflower seeds, and I'm gonna eat a bunch of them and give a bunch of them away at Venice Beach. And then there's another company who sent me a VIP streamer meal menu, and they said if I tell them 24 hours in advance that they will not only make me a meal for free if I eat it on stream, but they'll also have it delivered to me for free. So I think that I'm gonna have that one set up by this weekend, and then the sunflower seed company, I'm gonna message them tonight, and I'm gonna give them my P.O. box address, and we'll work with them too. But yeah, so that's exciting. Ooh, blue elderberry. That tree has seen better days, because technically I think this is the blue elderberry tree, which is essentially a tree with just a bunch of cut off stumps. Oh, nice, Cassie. I'll tell when I email them, I'm gonna tell them to send me like an uncomfortably large box of their seeds and just to trust me. So I'll save some for you when you get out here. I'll give you some. I'll make sure I get you some barbecue ones. Yeah, I got to plan out tomorrow, but Saturday, tomorrow's Friday, but Saturday, I really wanna, we're gonna go to Venice Love Fest. So maybe I should have them deliver it to me on the streets at Venice Love Fest, and I could just eat it there. So if I put the order in for that meal, the streamer VIP meal, we could have it delivered to us on Saturday at like a specific time. But for tomorrow, I still have to announce what we're doing on stream, and I'll make sure it's really fun. Give me 1 sec, guys. I am going to use the restroom. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in fucking real life, you know what I mean?
denial. The crowd be going wild for freestyles. I'm gonna be the hippo in the Nile. Hippo, no silver, we doing it much quicker. You're jumping in my stream like a hippo to the river. That's the mix it. I told you the Optimus. He came in here with energy. We flipping him a lot of us. All I'm saying is that you can't prove through. So we crazy hippos. We break out of the zoo. We in Africa romping around with all the gazelles. The drip pastel. You doing it well. My name's Thug Shells. I'm shouting out my homies. So of course you're on the list. For sure I'm gonna give y'all that potential bliss. And the flow torrential. Kissing you, we all the bliss. It is more than just potential. It's a big old step. And I'll be back to get y'all hype. Never too tired. No sweaty pedals. Shit. This much hype. We be doing with sweaty pedals.
Shorts.
And I'm gonna make it short like it was a sport. We putting it together like shorts and jeans. That's shorts.
Look, everybody's working on something. Oh my God. That was so cute. Dude, did anybody else see Milo get his head? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? 'Cause there are okay. So, I was thinking, so when you do sound alerts, like, for example, if I'm in a public restroom where there's like hella people and I bring my backpack and I have my speaker, like everyone around me, including myself, can still hear the sound alerts. And I just realized, I mean, I guess I knew it, but you can't hear them, right? I'm gonna add that browser source to my clips screens so that if you do them, you can hear them too. I don't know why I never thought of that before. On one side, a fence keeps you out. On this side, we invite you in. Wait, let me watch out for the runner. There we go. Actually, you know what I haven't done? Like any of today? Selfie cam. Hi everybody, remember me? I'm the guy who holds the camera. I am the humble host of these live streams. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. So welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in sunny San Pedro, Southern California, the North American continent, the west coast of the United States of America. We got the Pacific Ocean behind us here. We do have a big ass fence here, so can't really see too much, but lunch break, where are we at now? Oh shit, well, if you heard me. So we are just hiking through this like conservation area, and we just checked out all these bunkers and these, actually Thea, good timing. So right here is where they used to have missiles with nuclear heads on them, which fortunately have never needed to be launched. but we read a bunch about the history of them and stuff. And underneath here is like, between here and up on that hill is 4,000 square feet of underground bunker. Who's a handsome dude? He's just chill dude. Yes, I'm just a chill, cool guy. If you're looking for a character reference. I've been here literally all day. I was talking earlier, then had to start work and had to keep the volume low. Missed you too. How are you today? Oh. Yes, we are now hiking back towards the town. And we're gonna make the best of today. We can head back towards Venice Beach. I was glancing over time to time, saw some of your stops. Nice. Aw. I appreciate you lurking and working. Oh, I see. I'm doing good. I hope your work is going good and that you are well. It's very kind of you, Cassie. Cassie, what's your natural hair color? What's everybody's natural hair color in this stream right now? Mine's like brown. And when the sun hits it for all summer, it turns into like a dirty blondish, brownish. Red. I thought so. Okay. You guys ever notice that redheads are built different? They're a rare breed. And I mean that in a good way, by the way. Sorry if that didn't sound... Brown, break the stigma, brown. Melissa Brunette. I am, thank you, work is work. Only 4 more hours. Okay. I almost did POV all day. It's been like 5 hours of just me doing POV. Hope you don't mind seeing my mean mug. Rainbow raccoon, black hair. Brown. I was wondering if the pictures I've seen of you, if that was your natural red. Yes. My sisters are redheads and one of my aunts. Nice. Let's stop at hair. What's everyone's eye color? That's a good question, and that is really good to ask people more questions because everybody gets involved at a little bit of a different pace. My eyes are green. How about you, Thea? Runners in the wild. Yeah, my eyes are green. What is everybody's eye color, in case you're not reading chat? Hazel. Oh, I love hazel eyes, yes. I've always had like a green hazel kind of color. Mostly green. Especially if I'm wearing green, it stands out a lot. V-Kite green. Wow, that's a rare color. Here's our blue with greens. Nice. They say it's like 5% of the entire world or some shit has green eyes. Hazel, nice. I'm always scared if I dye my hair, the bleach will destroy it. Well, that's a valid concern. That is a valid concern. Bleaching your hair is not good for it. Blonde hair, blue eyes. I say eyes, but now I only have one, but that's still blue. Ah. Interesting. I didn't know that. What happened to one of your eyes? Is that okay for me to ask? Family that have multicolored ones and different than others? Yeah. I actually have this friend. So there's two different types of, I forget what they're called, but there's terms. There's two like unique eye blends where you have one color eye and another color eye. Two different color eyes. One color, one another color. And then there's people that have like a split and it's like half brown, half blue, or like half brown, half green. And I know somebody that has like both of those. Like they literally have like tri-colored eyes. The most unique eyes I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at all this stuff we're learning about each other. How great. I know, right? I know. Okay, so what is everybody's credit card number and PIN? No, I'm just kidding. The only one hair pick in Discord with my natural hair is in hair pics, but any other newer pics I post is not my natural hair of lately. I see. Heterochromia. Each eyes are different colors. Yes. It's my cousin eyes and some of her kids. Wow. 555? Wait, is it 555 where you're at right now? Yeah, sure. I was injured in an RTA as a passenger some years ago, and it resulted in me losing my right eye, so now I have a prosthetic lens. Wow, Runa. Was it hard to adjust and like calibrate to only using one eye after all that? Oh, 555 because of the card number or whatever? Ah, yes. Thank you. All right, I will be buying myself a house tonight. Don't check your statements, Thea. When it says that you bought 4 million bits, just don't worry about it. Thea, good luck with that. On Thea, yep. That's when I walk into a restaurant and I go, "Excuse me, everybody, I'm a live streamer. And I'm rich, and I'm buying everybody's food for the night and drinks on me. Go crazy, get wasted." At first, yes, depth perception for your other eye accounts for some of the sight, but you always have that blind spot. Ah, I see. I see a little better out of my right eye than I do my left eye. I used to have 20/20 vision. Now I feel like it's like 18/20 or something, maybe less. But I refuse to have them checked. And every time I have them checked, they're always like, "You're great, you're good." Apparently it's like still good enough. $555-1212 was information number. So much conversation, so much more conversation between us happens when I point the camera at myself. I like that. So we're gonna go back to my van, and then we're gonna drive back to Venice Beach. And because we hit our goals yesterday, I'm buying a stranger a burrito. Wish me luck. And if we hit our goals again today, if we hit the goal at the top left of our screen, I have to buy 2 strangers the food. If we hit all of our goals at the bottom of the screen as well, literally I have to buy 3 people their fucking dinner. So keep that in mind if you guys are donating. Did we guess your miles yet today? Nah, not yet. Today's more of a slow day. We've probably walked, I'll just say it, we've probably walked about 5-6 miles, 6 miles probably. It's 11:11 p.m. there right now. Nice. Let me check and see what my phone is at. 50%. That's plenty. I'm going to unplug. To be tethered to my backpack. Put my cables away. There we go. Much better. These neighborhoods are great, huh, Thea? Overlooking the ocean on the right side here. These are all ocean view homes. Imagine having the house that's an ocean view home right next to the park too. I mean, life doesn't get any more sweet than that. Oh, I like this doggy poop bag box. Where you pull the bags out of the dog's mouth. What? Yeah, Tia. There's a lot of homes. Speaking of 1111, one of the houses over here has to be 1111 somewhere, because this one's 1112. But this is all even numbers. So maybe it's 1116, 1106. Oh my gosh, it skipped 1111. What's up, Kev's Adventures? How are you? Your finger dip got dog poop on it. No. People take the bags out and then they touch the poop. They don't touch the poop first. They're like, oh, my dog pooped, and they pick it up with their hand, and then they use their other hand to pull the bag out, and then they drop the poop in the bag with their bare hands. Turned is in the motherfucking building. Love you, Turned. Hope you're having a good day, dude. My guy. My freaking guy. My hat twin. And let me check something. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to fill out. I hope it's not too late. That would be so fucking annoying if it was. I need to fill out the like warranty for my portable power stations because they costed like $1,000 and they have like a 5-year warranty through the company. I need to fill that shit out like tonight. No excuses. Yo, wait, what time is it? It's like 4 o'clock. We still have almost 3 hours until sunset. Longest day of the year today? You mean longest day based off sunlight? Yeah, that's awesome. They're like, nope, today has 25 hours. I'm on the wrong side of the street. Me? Me? ¿Por qué? Pero, huh? I was looking for a JBL speaker you have. I want the rose gold one. I didn't realize they're 80. Is that what you paid? So I have the JBL Clip 4. So the new one is a 5 and that one is like $80. And sometimes it's on sale. And they will come out with another one this year, so technically it will get cheaper. But yes, the one I have is a 4 and it's like $40 to $60 depending on if it's on sale or not. Oh, the addresses, yeah. I see. Well, there's no addresses on this side of the street, so we get to look at the even numbers. This one's 1010, this one's 1008, this one's 1000. Yeah, JBL Clip 4 blows easily. JBL Clip 4 has these buttons that like they like protrude outward, so it's really fucking easy to accidentally turn it on or off. And then the JBL 5 has the opposite. It's like concave. They like indent inward, so you don't accidentally turn it on and off all the time. But as an IRL streamer, I did notice that the JBL 5, the newer one, is a little bigger and a little heavier. So for me, it is annoying that they're making them bigger and heavier. If anything, they should be doing the opposite. But you know. I get called away. Where are we now? So we are in between that area with all the bunkers and all the nature preservation and the San Pedro town area where we parked originally, by that beautiful park with all the gorgeous trees and the shadows from the light and the trees all over. So we're currently walking towards the Korean Friendship Bell as well. Cheers, Melissa. Cheers. I never ended up giving myself a massage last night. Maybe I should change today's goal to a massage. The only thing is I want to be able to get the massage on stream, you know? Maybe those people that massage you in Venice won't mind if I stream it. Because they have a bunch of massage spots in Venice where you can get massaged. Like on the beach. I was like, massage, come here, let me massage you. JBL Clip 5 is $16 on Amazon? That's not true. I don't even have to look, Jimenez. You mean 16 mil pesos? I'm so confused. Candy cute Bluetooth speaker. Nice. You mean DOS or Bose, or what are you saying? DOS? I never even heard of them. Look it up, it's cute. Oh, nice. You would have that. Is it the one that looks like a woman's bag charm, or... There's a bunch of different ones that they have. Like they have a speaker sound box, and then they have like one that looks like a little purse with a flower on it. Dogs are like, bye. For all of you 420 friendly people here, one time I hiked up this hill right here. You see that path right there? One time I was hiking up that hill. Granted, I've only been here like 4 times in my life, but it was super windy. And I was like, oh, let's try hiking up this hill. And when I was hiking up, I looked down and there was a fucking dab pen on the ground. And after further inspection, it was literally 100% full of hash oil. Like, the odds that it had ever had a hit taken off of it was really low. Like, it was a brand spanking new dab pen. And you better believe I fucking kept that shit. And that thing lasted me so long. It literally lasted me like, I don't know. I had it for like fucking 3 months or something. I would only ever hit it rarely. I loved the taste of it too, yeah. Finders, weeders. Finders, keepers, baby. Ground score is a ground score. Oh wow, they have a food truck over here. What are they selling? I can see it better here. Woof it up. What? Is it like for dogs? They're like, sorry, we only sell dog treats. And I'm like, woof woof, motherfucker. Give me some. I literally think it's literally doggy food. It says doggy food truck. And it says woof it up. That is so cute. And then every time your dog sees it and they're like, yes, yes. See, look at this dude, or this lady with her dog. A doggy food truck. No, food for dogs. Last time I came out here, I parked right here, and I opened my van door to the ocean. Not the last time, sorry, the first time. That's what I meant to say. Los Angeles and Orange County's doggy food truck. Pet that dog. Thank you, Cassie. Wow, here's a nice little collectible Corvette. It's pretty sick. Oh, the dude has dreads. Nice. This area is gorgeous. I'm so glad that we came here today. I decided literally, it was like 10:55 a.m. and I was like, I gotta be on by 11. It's like 11:11 is like my latest that I want to get on a.m. And I was like literally 5 minutes before I streamed, I was like, yep, we're going to San Pedro. I got to try to think about what we're doing tomorrow, but Saturday we're definitely going to be at Venice Beach and then on Venice Boulevard, and that on Saturday there's a festival. It's called Love Fest. It's going to be pretty tame, pretty chill. Just a lot of vendors, a lot of people walking outside, like a lot of people who are going to come out finally because it's spring and it's the weekend. So I already RSVP'd my ticket. What up, Bryce? How are you? It's good to see you. Whole day in nature and your drum, the best. Aw, thanks, Lorna. Yeah, the drum, that was nice. Good to have my family with me. I love you guys. Take my fucking kisses. Thank you guys for joining me. Nah, those are squirrels. The squirrel nut masters. So I gotta pick up my taxes and start working on it. My goal is to get my butt out there to Cali, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I need to do my taxes too. I'm a little nervous, but only because I hate giving the government money. I fucking hate it. If they weren't, yeah, I don't even want to get into politics, but it would feel a lot better to not have to give them all my money. Not all of it, obviously. Yeah.
On what?
I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So like simulcast. Yeah. Do you stream?
I don't.
No, but you know about it.
Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Danny, but my channel name is Potential Bliss.
Potential Bliss?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll follow
So I cruise around. I actually live out of a Sprinter, so I like just travel a lot, and I have like an obsession with beach towns and stuff, so I like to take people on hikes and show people stuff like that, but I also explore cities and stuff and try to make the best of it.
Like in US, or do you like go like?
I've made content outside of US, but not specifically streaming it. But I have plans to do that.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
Pedro's nice, man.
Yeah, this town's awesome. You live here?
I grew up here. I live in Torrance now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I lived here for like 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Growing up here must have been sweet.
No, it was nice.
Yeah. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben. I'm Danny.
Danny.
Yeah, and my thing is Potential Bliss, just in case you want to look it up later or
Bliss?
something. Yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
And on YouTube?
And YouTube. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Nice to
Take.
meet you, man.
Yeah. You too, dude. Take care. They said, "Nice to meet you, Ben," in the chat. Sorry, I caught you mid-bite. All right. You know, it's very rare that somebody asks if I'm streaming and doesn't say, "How many viewers you got?" Nice guy. Jim Beam, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Man, he grew up in this town 20 years. That's awesome. So we're headed back to my home on wheels. Maybe tomorrow I can deep clean my van on stream. Like pull up to a nice cozy spot, clear it all out, scrub the floors, walls. Kind of like a catch-up day. Yeah, Ben seemed like a nice guy. Okay, let's retract my periscope, aka my tripod. Take off the sunglasses for a minute, finally. Yes, Jim Beam. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Make yourself at home. You can get your lurk on if you want. All right, let's head to Venice Beach, guys. Or at least to the taco truck. I got you, Cassie. Oh. Whoa, these birds are tripping. I think this bird is having a battle or sex. I can't tell. But all the other birds just flew down to, like, defend it. It's over now. They broke it up. They were like, hey, we're at a public park, guys. Have some dignity. Just quick drop in to say hi. I'll chime back in later. Gotta save my phone battery. Okay, bye, Dipsy. Thank you so much for checking in.
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's film, Daddy. Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? When are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's film, Daddy. Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's film, Daddy. Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's film, Daddy.
Thank you, Dish Bagalow.
When was the last time you douched? Douche this week. Everyone needs to douche. Get the douche.
Yo, Analytics Cynic back with the freaking 100 bits and the song request. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get right into it. All right, let me get my money ready.
It's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for
Thank you so much. This is a good song. I'll be back. I'm gonna pick some food up. Love you all. Okay, enjoy. Stop me from believing. Turn me around again. Said that we can do it. Now I wanna do it again. Every morning. Don't say a word. Dipsy.
Every morning there's a heartache hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine and I know she thinks she loves me, but I never can believe what she said. Something so deceiving when you start believing. Turn me around again. Said we couldn't do it, and now I wanna do it again.
What's the huge favor? Can you send me a smooth beach vibe playlist? I think you need to be more specific though, because I listen to a lot of music. Baby, she always rights the wrong for me. What up, Mr. Waffles? How you doing? I know it's not my mind. I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand. Every morning. Such a little baby. Every morning. Every morning. I'm playing on the beach in Dominican Republic. So like, I guess it depends on where you are at the beach, right? So Dominican Republic. Let me think about that. I'll try my best. I listen to a lot of surf rock at the beach. Thank you, Cynic. I love that song. That was a good request. Like I listen to a lot of like Surf Curse adjacent playlists, like Surf Curse. Like this band.
Cheer 100.
This isn't very smooth. Douchebagalo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's frickin' go. Thank you. Just afraid. You sent me the Ratchet list already. Which one was that? Man, I'm exhausted already. I guess we've had quite the day, though. I don't know. I drove for 45 minutes. Walked for 5 hours. It was pretty raunchy. Oh, the one that's like the Goes Hard playlist? Oh yeah, that one is pretty raunchy.
My pain is self-chosen.
Yeah.
So the prophet says, I could either burn or cut off my pride and buy some time.
All right.
Tied to my waist. The river of deceit pulls down. The only
Stephanie!
Stephanie Quattro rated your channel with 73
Say
viewers.
what? Thank you so much for the raid, Stephanie. You guys, welcome in Stephanie Quattro. An incredible streamer. Incredible IRL streamer. Incredible human being. She's a vibe and a half. Very cool person. Very good streamer. 420 friendly. Dready mama. And thank you so much for the frickin' raid. How was the stream? If you're from the Stephanie Quattro raid, hi everybody, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good day today. My name is Danny. We've been hiking around this town called San Pedro, and it is beautiful here. It's a beach town in Southern California, and we are just about to drive to Venice Beach. I hit my goal, my dono goal yesterday, so I actually have to buy a stranger dinner. So we're about to go drive to Venice Beach, and I'm gonna park near a taco truck, and I'm gonna ask a stranger if they want a burrito.
Wait a minute.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sour Stash. What did Stephanie do on stream today? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all are the best. Seriously, thank you so much. If you guys don't follow Stephanie yet, I'm going to give a shout out right now. Unless somebody else can do it before me. Let's see who does it first. There you go. If you guys, you should marry the taco truck. Yes. Will you marry me, taco truck? If anything, I need to marry City Tacos in San Diego, because when I told the chef that the food was the best tacos I've ever had in my life, and he said, Te amo guapo. So he was like, I love you, handsome, or something like that to me, which is, you know, kind of crazy. Hi, Sour Stash. How are you? Welcome in. My name is Danny. Where are you from, Sour Stash? I mean, obviously you're from the raid, but like, where in the world are you from? And welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. I'm just going to make sure nothing goes flying across my van, and I'm glad I did, because my fucking steel drum literally would have just gone flying across my van. But what a better time than now to show you guys this drum really quick before we drive. So this is a steel drum. What up, DJ? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Stephanie. I really, 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 really appreciate it. As soon as Danny started playing the drum, my dog came over and sat by me. Could be a coincidence or maybe not. I feel like I've heard that before, too. I don't know what it is about dogs and these. It's hard to play with like no space right here. Like steering wheel and all that shit in the way. Well, I hope Stephanie had an amazing stream. I've been following Stephanie for a while. If you guys are not following Stephanie, please do. Trust me on this one. You're going to want to check out their page. They stream a lot in Amsterdam, but they also travel quite a bit too. And they are very kind and very cool. And if you like my streams, you'll probably like her streams even more. Oh wait, I want to make sure that doesn't go flying across my van. Oh yeah, so hi everybody, my name is Danny. Welcome to my live stream. I am a van lifer in the United States of America. I have been living in my van for a year and a half, for 18 months, full time. This is my home, this is my life, and I've been streaming IRL for 15 months. We actually just got partnered less than 2 months ago. Shout out community, shout out everybody who raided.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Yo, thank you for the follow. And shout out Stephanie. Stephanie rated me when I was pushing for partnership and stuff too. So you guys are amazing. I really appreciate the support. What goes around comes around. I love you guys. If I can find any way to support Stephanie back in the way that she supported me, I would love to. So if you guys could at least give her a follow for being a down-to-earth, awesome IRL streamer, that would be appreciated. All right, I think everything's good back here. Every time I say that, something still flies across my van when I start driving. Janaea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. I'm the voice from the back. I am also the captain of this ship. Oh wait, I feel like the lighting is a little off here. Am I wrong? There we go. What the f- Oh my god. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? Thank you for the farts. So we are playing a song request. We do song requests for 100 bits if you include the Spotify link, Spotify only. If you want to play one of your friends' band songs, if you want to play your band song, if you want to play your favorite song from any artist, just keep in mind that that does exist. Alright, we are playing one of those requests now. From Douchebagalo. Alright, let's go get some dinner, and let's buy a stranger dinner.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Right when I sat down on the toilet, nice. Oh my god, 52 minutes? Oh, Jesus. It's gonna take us an hour to get there? Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Well, welcome to LA, guys. Welcome back.
I could either drown or pull off my skin and swim to shore.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Barnidal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Los Angeles. Alright, you guys buckled up? You ready for the ride? Welcome in. So you guys, I was born and raised in Detroit. If you guys are new here, I currently live out of this van. I've been living out of it for a year and a half, but I live in, wait, why the fuck is this thing turning all crazy? Okay, there we go. But I currently live in my van. We're in California right now. I need to fix my seat. It's kind of broken. It's got like a weird bounce to it. Oh no, there's a ladybug kite stuck in that tree. Aw. I also play guitar, acoustic guitar. I bring a guitar everywhere I go, and I sing and beatbox. Basically, I'm a full-time IRL streamer, though. Like I love you.
I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lines you heard the night before. And though it's just lying to you, for me it's true. It never seemed so right before. I practice every day to find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come true. But then I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you.
slam on the brakes, I can go. Hold you. When you guys were growing up, did you ever drive with your family and you sit in the front seat and anytime they had to like slam on their brakes, did they ever put their hand in front of you? Sorry, I had to honk because the light was green and this lady wasn't going. She was on her phone. I can't believe this is going to take us a freaking hour.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yes, always my mom.
My mom will go,
Dutcher Bagalo says the arm thing, yeah, I do it too. Says it's a little crowded back here with 150 of us. Anthea is jamming me in the ribs. Who says cheer 100?
Oh shit, Bakuchu, thank you for the 100 bits. I got you right away. Man, if these cars would go like...
Source says you ever drive out here in Florida? Lots of zoos and parks.
I have, yeah. Not on a regular basis since it's like 2,000 miles away from where I stay.
Two says 1 hour song for YHERLYRIP.
Oh, I can't do a 1 hour song. I can literally play like 5 minutes of this tops.
Two says for the trip.
Nah, I can't do that. That's not fair. I'll fast forward a little bit.
Cheer 100 a little driving music.
Douchebagalo started a new hype train.
Hype train!
Well, I am joking.
I fast forwarded a little bit because the beginning's so glitchy sounding. Thank you, Douchebagalo. Hype train! Thank you for the hype train, guys. I genuinely don't have the energy to hype up the hype train, but if you want to participate in the hype train, please feel free. If we're lucky, we'll level up.
The Beast says fart train.
Why the fuck are we honking?
Pakutu says you can skip whenever.
Why y'all just parked in the middle of the...
I always starting hype trains. Oh, the farts. Always the farts.
Nah, the hype train doesn't start by farts.
Peace to all 2022 says fart train haha. Dutchabagalo says, are we going to explode?
I know, it kind of sounds like it. This song is a little bit interesting. It is all over the place.
The Phil the Beast says yup. Foamy_cereal says and Dutchabagalo got a nice chuckle from that. Pakutu says I just looked up the longest song. Never headed before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got very glitchy energy.
Peace to all 2022 says that's a fart song. Dutchabagalo says too bad Cassie's not here for my request, she might like it.
This is kind of cool.
Peace to all 2022 says I love you all.
Love you too. Alright, I'm switching over to Douchebagalo's song. This one is too.
Polydactyl_production says leaving town. Says OMG. David Beast says WTH. Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
Elmo told that girl that his classmates were good. She said, Elmo, it's understood.
Polydactyl_production says I am leaving. We'll be back.
But I can show
Peace
you
to all 2022 says heck yes, let's get it Elmo.
You can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says OMG yes, you can drive my car beep beep. Fulfill the Beast says why lol.
Beep beep, yeah.
Lorna's World says at Polydactyl_productions and Polydactyl_productions, we're driving Gorilla.
She said, Elmo, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a
Polydactyl_production
star.
says at Lorna's World technically we are already in love. Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol the original was mine and friends jam in high school lol especially because sometimes she let me drive her car lol. Lorna's World says oops. Says here 100. Cheer 100.
Thank you, if I could too. Thank you, Douchebagalo.
Polydactyl_production says I can see your soul bleeding, Daniel.
Wow, these roads are so bad.
Lorna's World says I was trying so hard to sound like a valley girl.
What is this? Trying to sound like a valley girl, Lorna? Just say, oh my god, and like in between every sentence.
Peace to all 2022 says I wanna hear some Kermit the Frog songs next please. Melissa 420 Honeybee says OMG like I literally told you.
good songs are even more impressive. Especially right after we get a raid and we have a bunch of new people in the stream, you know what I mean? Was he singing about himself?
It's supposed to be ironic.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I had no preface, I had no context. Oof. Damn, this highway is shit.
He's tall 2022 says every job needs a short and tall person. Spike says, wait, no, he wasn't short. He was a good guy though.
So he was just talking shit then. Why am I not pleased with any of these fucking songs?
Spike says, lol, possibly. He's tall 2022 says, good to see ya, Danny. Hope all is good.
You too. Why does it feel like my van wants to drive to the right? This highway is so busted.
When you feel like missing, I feel like missing. When you feel like nothing, I feel like
This road sucks right now, lol.
Yeah, this road does suck. What's worse is when we get on the fucking 405 and there's bumper to bumper rush hour traffic because we're driving at 5 p.m.
Bart says Shamrock 100 heard this one on the radio today. Took me back a few years.
Nice, thank you so much, musical parts. Let's hear it. bumper traffic. Fucking A, man.
Florida's World says, would this be considered bad traffic?
Maybe I should have waited. This right here, the stuff we're entering, yeah. This is 405, the most hated highway in Los Angeles.
Musical Farts says ooh. Melissa 420 Honeybee says all rush hour.
Literally the worst.
Eastall 2022 says welcome to California. SourceDosh says 90 minutes extended drive time to our destination now.
Well, we're
Spike
literally...
says I've been downhearted, baby.
We're like 13 miles away, but it's gonna take an hour. So.
Florida's World says it happened in an instant. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yep, rush hour is so bad.
Nose is so itchy, and I've been sneezing so much. I think I have a sinus infection.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says hello Danny.
Hi Tilda.
2022 says time to get Danny a helicopter.
I don't trust helicopters.
82 says my eyes and fingers are tired.
Yeah. Why are your fingers tired?
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says when y'all signed to Europe in German City.
I might have to put that off until next year because it's going to cost me like $6,000 and I can't really afford that.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says come.
So, it's a whole thing. I've already explained it like 10 times, but I'll talk about it when we're not driving because I have to like yell over the sounds and stuff. But yeah, I might have to put that off until next year.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says typing in chat.
Your fingers are tired from typing in chat?
Scruffing Manaz says Carmageddon.
Yeah, seriously. But when we get to our destination, we're gonna buy ourselves a giant burrito, and we're also gonna buy a stranger.
She says, oh, okay, I understand. Yes, traveling is expensive.
Yeah, and it's so close. Like, I'd have to have everything booked from hotels to flights to transportation. Like, I'd have to have all that booked in like today.
Scruffing Manaz says I used to live in Tahunga.
Tahunga? Where's that?
G5 says hey.
What up, G5? How's it going? W, Mr. Savage Raid. Is Mr. Savage actually leaving Fortnite competitive?
G5 says good.
I saw a tweet of his about it.
G5UU says, what about you?
I'm good, thank you.
says it's part of love. G5UU says yes.
Okay.
G5UU says it's tragic.
Wow. Is he gonna start doing like IRL or other stuff?
Scruffing Manaz says it's near the Angles Crest National Forest.
Oh, okay.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says and now everything is cancelled. I hope you become all your money back. Fingers crossed for luck.
What? And now everything is canceled and we become all your money. I don't know what that means, Tilda. But thank you.
G5 says not sure he still plays but not like 40s.
Oh yeah, there's probably like a lot of commitment that it takes to have to, and like so much responsibility and stuff to be a part of these tournaments, and you always have to be at a certain place at a certain time. You always have to be playing when everybody else is playing, and it's so competitive, and competition can be stressful. So I get it. Maybe those are some of the reasons, but I don't really know.
I tried to stop, but I can't stop. I just can't stop thinking about it.
G5UU says yeah.
I don't know, but I remember when Steven.
You guys remember this song?
The light up one.
Sketches. The light up ones.
Shut it back with the sketches on.
Shut it back with the sketches on.
Light up, sketches.
Dutch Bagalo says cheer 100. G5UU says there's most likely a YouTube video about it.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Dish Bagalo.
I like your sketches. You like me, my good.
I got you after this song.
G5UU says lol fire.
I like your sketches.
You show me your boobs. Did he really just say that? He goes, you show me your boobs. Chill, dude.
G5UU says yes lol. Tilda Breed Wallace _ she says sorry I am tired. I am 3 days traveling, bit dehydrated. Maybe I mixed info from other streamers, and my dreams haha sorry bit confused lol yesterday I was on Hylung and Iva concert it was awesome.
Nice.
Tilda Breed Wallace _ she says show me your what? Ha ha ha.
Light up, light up.
Walk away, nos vemos antes, después, visions of the hills or the skies, preguntando hasta cuándo más.
I'll play your song after this one, Dish Bagalo.
Tilda Breed Wallace _ she says sun is good. Boogie time. I am banned in 3, 2, 1.
Move forward. Forward.
Says no worries Brotherman. G5UU says I drove an hour to a gas station for my sister yesterday.
Oh wow. Damn. Why did you have to do that?
Tilda Breed Wallace _ she says sun is out. Movie time. Springtime happy equinox.
Yes. Happy spring, everybody.
G5UU says Buc-ee's.
She just wanted you to take her to Buc-ee's?
G5UU says yes.
Oh wow.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says happy spring equinox.
Let the children play.
G5UU says I got a cup holder trash can LMAO.
Nice. How was the food? Hi.
G5UU says good for my McDonald's receipts.
Nice.
Dutch Bagalo says to be fair, spring is meaningless in Colorado. We can still get heavy snows through mid to late April. Tilda Breed Wallace _ she says naked humans, okay half naked on Highland State and Wild Ecstatic dancing.
Wow.
G5UU says I got a burrito there barbecue mid and the burrito is also mid but Chick-fil-A was pretty good lol.
So Buc-ee's was mid.
300709 says where we headed, Danny. Got a call and missed it.
Oh, no worries. So, we are headed.
G5UU says yeah.
We are headed, but at least you got some whatever, what did you say? Chick-fil-A.
G5UU says just the experience.
It's time to buy a stranger dinner. And myself dinner. But traffic is really bad. It's rush hour, so I mean it could be worse. It might get worse.
Sheila Green Wallace _She says I had seen many wonderful spring flower, blooming trees and bushes and chirping birds today. It was wonderful. G5UU says who the stranger. Scassilal says I am back, my babies.
The stranger is going to be somebody that I don't know. I'm just going to walk up to them and say, hey, can I buy you your dinner? Because yesterday we hit our goal at the top left of the screen, and I was so exhausted that I just like ended stream and went and got myself food.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says, hey Thea 3709, how are you?
So we essentially have like
I hope you had a great day. Thea 3709 says, what do you get there?
What do I get there? What do I get there? What food do I get there? I'm going back to the taco truck. If that's what you're asking. But it's literally going to take us like 40 minutes to get there. And we've already been driving for like 20 minutes. So if you're asking when do you get there? For 40 minutes? How much longer do you have of work?
G5UU says at Thea 3709, my sister got it.
Oh, you're asking him what he got. Ah, sorry, okay. Yep, I'm exhausted. Cassie, where did you go? What did you do? I don't remember. Man, I'm on a string of being like deliriously
G5UU
exhausted.
says she got a deluxe sandwich.
Nice.
G5UU says at Thea 3709, I don't think this TTSD.
So you say that only proves that I've been insane. You made me right, I may be crazy, oh, but it just made me a lunatic you're looking for.
It's a good song.
Turn out the lights, don't try to save me.
Tilda Green Wallace _She says I had strange and funny situation with strangers yesterday. Two guys asked me and McD if I want sex with both. OMG, holy crap.
What the fuck?
Ian 3709 says, oh okay, the taco truck. I heard Chick-fil-A and I thought that was very
He was like, what the fuck? You're going to Chick-fil-A? I get it.
He says it Dutchbag is his song. Melissa 420 Honeybee says wow. Thea 3709 says I was so confused wrong, but I'm good now lol.
Me too.
It's Cassilon says I went and got some fruit fiesta salad and some cheese biscuits and a coconut almond cookie. Hilda Beast says chick donuts. G5 says that it's Cassilon, you live USA.
You made me right, I made me crazy, oh, but it just made me a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight, it's too late to change.
Cassie's in Canada. But she's a Canadian.
Cassilon says at G5 who know, but I will be wrong. Wallace underscore she says I say no thanks, and alert alone in my hotel bed lol crazy people, sex, fun is okay also polyamory but not with such a direct crude start. It's Cassilol says at G5 it's yummy. G5UU says at it's Cassilol W. Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says I slept.
Yeah, anybody who just walks up to you and is like, you want to fuck us? It's like, excuse me? You can go fuck yourself. Like, I mean, it's like, come on. Get mad. It's like some people's dream come true.
Also, that was the first time driving over 1 hour without traffic making it 1 hour.
Wow. And then it's some people's worst nightmare. No in between.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says yes ha 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 exactly. Melissa 420 Honeybee says so many things could go wrong.
Yes. Totally.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
I think, I'm just gonna be honest, I think polyamory ruined the swingers worlds. Makes them look bad. Because technically most polyamorous people are just like hyper liberal. Man, I don't even want to get political, but let's be real. I'm not trying to say...
says that happened to me in MTL. It was a couple lol. I ran like hell lol.
Yeah, this shit happens to girls all the time. It's crazy.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol. G5UU says what's the fake sponsor ad?
We already did it. It can only redeem one
Dutchabagalo
for 6
says you're
hours.
either going to get robbed or you're going to get an STD.
So the fake sponsor ad, or just like emotional damage, because that's usually the byproduct of like the frivolous nature of that lifestyle. Let's be real. I mean, like, it's not any hate towards any one individual or at all, but it's like an emotional security to be safe and maybe avoid that shit.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Dutchabagalo exactly my thoughts.
The fake ad is where I make up an ad, like a sponsored ad. Speaking of, I'm gonna hit up that sunflower seed company tonight. I should have responded to them like a week ago. I'm gonna hit them up, have them send me that stuff, and then I'm going to hit up the food company, and then we will eat a free VIP streamer meal from this company in LA.
It's Cassilol says that would be my biggest fear, getting STD.
Yeah. Well, you know, life be like that sometimes. So I'm gonna get the food delivered from this company, and they reached out to me and they were like, oh, we really love your streams, it'd be cool if you ate our food on your Twitch stream. So I'm gonna accept that offer and then work on that tomorrow. I don't know, today. I gotta email them back and tell them what I want for the menu, and then I have to pick a place to have it delivered, and I gotta tell them 24 hours in advance. And then the sunflower seed company, I'm just gonna give them my P.O. box address. If you guys type !P.O. box in the chat, you will see I have a P.O. box. Nobody has sent anything to it yet. I actually went and checked it yesterday just to see.
Cassilol says what kind of food do they have?
It's literally a chicken place, but they're they have a bunch of veggie chicken options. So I'm just gonna get all their veggie chicken options, and I'm gonna be the vegetarian version of their streamer thingy bobber. Man, I definitely have somewhat of a sinus infection. My nose tickles for like the last 4 days.
It's Cassilol says cool.
Sneeze a bajillion times. I had to blow my nose like 70 times before bed and still feel like shit about it. But when I'm awake, I feel
Green
better.
Wallace underscore she says nice jacket, Celtic symbols.
rabbits. It's made by the Shipibo tribe.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says no, apparently their music codes or something. So amazing.
Reminds me of Pogies.
Underscore, she says very pretty.
Thank you. This is like a very, very, very hard. This is better than designer clothing, in my opinion. This is like a very, very rare find.
It's Cassillo says, Danny, your immune system might be down a bit from being exhausted. Maybe you could get a immune booster shot.
Yeah, maybe.
Says I mean a drink, a shot drink. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Tilda Greenwallace underscore she I always thought it was cool, and when he mentioned it recently it was like music. I thought that even more amazing.
Yeah, my brain is not working at full capacity. I'm a little exhausted, and I definitely have somewhat of a sinus infection going on. And I've been streaming so much, and I've had a lot of stress in my life in the last week. So I'm a little slow-paced right now, but yeah. So these patterns are hand-stitched by the Shipibo tribe, and they like live in the mountains outside of like Peru.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says I have to go, must sleep. Tomorrow I wanna met my cousin and her first baby, 4 months old, for RHE first time by Danny. Safe travel. Enjoy your day. Bye.
Thank you, Tilda.
It's Cassilal says
Have a
Ginger, get some
rest
ginger.
of your night. Thank you. But yeah, long story short, I don't even have the energy to explain it right now. All I really have the energy for right now is to
It's Cassilal says at Tilda Greenwallace underscore she. Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Tilda Greenwallace underscore she. Ah, so cute. Enjoy your visit with family.
Oh my God,
Melissa 420 Honeybee says it. It's Cassilal lol.
my speaker is so
Tilda
blown.
Green Wallace underscore she says no problem.
Sounds like ass, dude.
Musical Farts says at Tilda Green Wallace underscore she. May the wind always be at your back.
Aw, thanks, Musical Farts.
Tilda Green Wallace underscore she says thank you folks. Nico Tim says who sings this?
The forecast.
Jagged Planet says W Danny, hope you're back to 100% soon. I'm sure even these kick-ass streams can take it out of you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that because I definitely feel like I'm taking a beating.
Yeah.
Hopefully I wake up tomorrow feeling better because I feel like shit right now.
Nico Tim says who? Couldn't hear.
The forecast.
I'm just gonna like play around with this like a little bit.
Nico Tim says awesome. I've heard that song before. That's an old school song. Brings me back to the emo days. Laugh out loud.
It reminded me of Coheed and Cambria. Okay, so for those of you who are trying to tune in for the Buy a Stranger dinner thing, so we have a credit basically. Essentially, yesterday we hit the goal. So today I have to redeem that credit. I have to
Nico
buy
Tim
a
says
stranger
it kind
dinner
of reminded
today.
me of the band called Brand New.
Oh yeah, I loved Brand New. But so we're gonna do that right now. I feel like I'm getting sick. I don't feel good at all.
It's Cassilal says maybe end stream soon and get some you time and rest.
No, I'd like to get this out of the way first. I don't want to put it off any longer. I really only have enough energy right now to do that. And then we'll eat dinner together, you guys and myself, and then we'll figure it out from there. Maybe I'll feel better after I eat. I don't know. Please don't block the fucking lane. Please don't block the fucking lane. Okay. Come on.
It's Cassilal says okay baby planned. I am sorry, just want you to be okay.
No, don't be sorry. What are you sorry for? The power of the mind. I'm going to feel better tomorrow morning.
The Golden Beast says I had Taco Bell. OMG, I am dying. It's Cassilal says oh yes. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says have you drank any planned water? Just Doodah says Frankie says relax.
Yeah. Frankie says relax. Huh?
It's Cassilal says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 OMG I am glad you said that I need to drink water. I've been bad.
Yeah, I drank like a whole bottle of spring water.
Rainbow
I drank like
Raccoon 82
two.
says not sparkling.
Yeah, I drank a lot of water today.
Nachabagalo says cheer 100 taking back to the dirty D, Detroit that is. Cheer 100
Alright, thank you,
taking back to the
douchebagalo.
dirty D, Detroit that is.
Never before have I turned on you when you look too good to me. The beady eyes that you cut me into and I just can't let you be. Well, it's a free for all and a fight I said you can bet your life. Stakes are high and so am I. It's in the air tonight.
Nico Tim says hey Danny, do you like drinking Maison Perrier sparkling waters?
I don't really buy that water. I don't think it's as good as it is priced at, you know? If I'm gonna spend that kind of money on a water, it's gonna be a Mountain Valley spring water with like a glass bottle. I buy the cheapest shit I
Rainbow
can.
Raccoon 82 says you need to add some electrolytes to your water with how much you walk in a day.
Yeah.
Nico Tim says yeah, they are pretty expensive. Dutch Bagolo says what kind of snackage do you like?
All kinds. I don't know. My brain is like mashed potatoes right now, guys. I'm sorry. Any kinds of snacks that don't have added sugar pretty much works.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says he likes those chips.
Yo, Jagged Planet, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tilda. Thank you. It's extremely generous of you. Thank you so much, Jagged. W Jagged.
Rainbow Red 82 says he likes apples.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm fading out, man. Like, after stream today, I'm literally just gonna lay in bed. Like, I actually feel sick.
It's Cassilol says W Jagged Planet, W Jagged Planet.
Thank you.
Dutch Bagolo says thinking of something I can Amazon to your P.O. box.
Oh, nice. That's nice of you. Yeah, whatever doesn't have added sugar, honestly.
Turned Against says I feel it, dude.
You feeling it too? Good old Nuge. Ted Nuge. I can look on Amazon and like make
Turned Against says it's been a week. I am just mentally toasted, so I might as well grind up some luggage and just get comfy.
Yeah. For real. Yeah.
It's Cassilol says I wish I was there. I baby you and give you soup, warm blankets and hugs and put your fave ASMR on. Lorna's World says at Dutch Bagolo, how thoughtful of you. I wish I had thought of that. Smiley 6669 says hi Danny.
Thank you, douche. Thank you,
The Phil
Lorna.
the Beast says hi Miley.
Hi, Smiley.
Turned Against says it's Cassilol. Thanks, so you're talking about Danny, totally joking. Smiley 6669 says Miley. The Phil the Beast says S Miley.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus. The homie.
Turned Against says KEKW. It's Cassilol says a tornado against a hugs.
Oh man, yawning is like against the rules on stream. I hate it. I hate yawning. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh fuck, I can go through here because traffic's all backed up.
Smiley 6669 says turned L Olives.
Alright. Thea.
The Phil the Beast says
You can hear my
W
voice,
Olives.
Thea. going down. I gotta find somebody to buy their burrito. See how it works out.
Smiley 6669 says ban olives. Lorna's World says a tornado against is Amazon you treats too.
I think I'm just gonna park right.
Turned against says edit Scasilol.
Fuck, I hate this parking lot. Alright. Oh my god, there's the security guard we bought a burrito
Turned
for.
against says it's Smiley
Okay, I'm shutting
6600.
off TTS because it is literally driving me nuts. Here's the security guard we bought. He's not a stranger anymore though, so I can't do it again. I gotta pick someone else. Gotta pick someone else. Sucks because I don't see any other security guards here right now. Alright, we're parking right here. Fuck it. Fakutu. Alright, I'm scoping the parking lot for the lucky stranger who I gotta buy dinner for. And if you guys are curious what I mean by that, we're gonna buy a stranger dinner. That's it. Simple. Fuck. I could just pick the person in the front of the line or the person behind me. Kinda need to rest for a second. Oh. Oh, yay, Thea's here. Okay, good. Okay. It is 555. I could ask one of the other food vendors, like, hey, do you want a burrito from that vendor down there? Is that rude? Is that rude to go? Too bad we didn't do all the goals. That's okay. I don't have the energy to push the goals today. I really don't feel good. I'm just happy that we had a good stream. But but thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate the thought. I could go ask this lady who's on her phone over here. Or I could ask this guy, this long-haired man. He's wearing flip-flops. I like his style. He's like 6'4" though. I wonder if he has a big appetite. The goal is to not spend more on the person than myself. You know what I mean? Oh, he's going to Whole Foods. I should be like, yo, you want a fucking burrito? Fuck Whole Foods. Here, let me scope the parking lot for a second, okay? 1 second. Oh, a nice little stretchy stretch too. All right, let's just go out there, make it happen. Whew. Okay. Scam? Oh, because it didn't say Theo. All right, let's get our shit.
Now that you've arrived, please
there.
find another friendly face to feed. Winky face.
Yo, musical farts, no freaking way. Oh man, okay. Oh shit, okay. All right, I see what's going on here. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta bring more money with me now. We gotta buy 2 people their dinner tonight. Yo, musical farts, thank you so freaking much, dude. Thank you. Let's go. You guys, can we get a W? Can we get a W musical farts in the chat real quick? Please. Musical farts just donated $70. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm glad I brought enough cash. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me make sure that we're good here. Will you still be in LA next week? Yeah. This should be enough. And a tip, hopefully. If not, I'll just use my card, I guess. Oh, I should go ask these guys, dude. These 2 fucking construction worker guys. How many are there? Is it just 2? Fuck. They're already on their way in. Oh, there's 3 of them. Fuck. So we can... Thank you so freaking much, dude. Thank you so much. That is insanely generous of you.
Cheer 25, will you still be in LA next week, Danny?
Yeah. Okay. Let's just go hang out near the taco truck and wait till 2 people walk up and just be like, yo, I can tell them, yo, if you want to tip them or something since you're getting a free meal, please feel free. Yo, thank you. You're very welcome, Danny. That is incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you so much. And you're not just helping me. You're like actually feeding somebody else with this whole ordeal. There, that's me. Oh man, I really hope I feel better tomorrow because I do kind of feel like I'm getting sick. Yeah, fuck, we gotta bring the backpack. Kinda didn't want to have to bring it, but whatever. Yeah, good. Thank you so much, dude. That's insanely generous. Can you guys please keep typing or say thank you to Musical Farts for me too in the chat? Okay, shit. Alright, if I find... Okay, I'm just gonna walk around the parking lot a little bit streaming and we'll go find somebody. If we don't find somebody, we're gonna wait at the taco stand and just buy 2 people's food. Because I would prefer to get it in one shot this time. Wow, again, dude, last time we bought 2 people food again. Wow, we're feeding the frickin' the community. Rainbow, I'm so confused, but thank you. You get a toot, and you get a toot. Everyone gets a toot. All right, who are we feeding? I'm gonna walk around just enough to find 2 people. These guys look kind of chill. I wonder if they're hungry. I wonder if they're gonna go buy a burrito or not. Oh, dude, it looks like they are going there. Okay, hold on. Yo, are you guys going to get food?
No. We just
No? You just eat?
No, we just looking.
Oh, okay. So, if you're hungry, so I live stream, and if I hit my donation goals, I'll buy somebody dinner. And, okay.
Check P.O. Box mid next week.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that was awkward as fuck. They didn't speak very good English. Alright, let me keep looking. I gotta look for somebody who looks hungry. How do I tell? They have it in their eyes. They're like, oh, I'm a hungry person. Okay, thank you, Dish Bagalo. I appreciate that. Oh, these guys are already eating. Fuck. I feel like I look like I was at... I think I gave the... I think they thought I was trying to get fed. They're like, I'm not buying this fucking guy food. Oh, yeah, no worries. No. Now I'm getting warmed up to it. We will find somebody. Guarantee it. It can't be the same person twice or I'd literally feed that security guard again. Should we feed the security guard again? I don't think so. Well, let me scour the lot for any homeless people too. I'll just fucking drag them over there with me if they want to eat. Give him 2. Give the security guard, be like, yo, you want 2 burritos today? Damn, this is tougher than I thought. A little tough, but not too tough. Let's see what this guy's doing over here. Oh, he's tweaking. Oh, he's talking about fucking people up. Okay, I'm not gonna ask him. I was going to, but he seems very aggressive. A mother and a child. I mean, that is so specific. How am I supposed to find that? I said that last time too. But the odds that works out is like kind of hard to work out. Oh, here's a security guard. So here's one guy. How's it going, man?
Yeah, man.
I don't mean to bother you, but so I live stream. I like walk around and travel around and go to different places and live stream.
Okay.
And so like how I sustain my life is by getting donations through the stream, right?
Okay.
And if I hit my donation goals, I have to find a stranger who I've never met before and offer them dinner. And you don't have to eat with me, nothing like that, or the person doesn't have to eat with me. But if you're hungry or if you want a burrito for when you get off your shift or something, I can grab you a burrito from that spot right there.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you down?
What's the
There's zero catch. The catch is that I have to stream every day, and I have to generate the funds for myself via my streams.
Okay.
And the catch is that they get to know that they're not just supporting me, that they get to support a stranger, and that's literally the catch if there was
Okay, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to set up like that too, because I want to do like a spiritual sit down and do a spiritual.
No way. Okay.
And so, I'll have difficulties on that too. So how would I do that?
I would look up on
YouTube. Is that YouTube? Right
Yeah, so I stream on YouTube and a site called Twitch. So I stream on them both at the same time, which is kind of technologically advanced. But I started out streaming on one.
Okay.
You know? So essentially for somebody who's just trying to figure out how it works at all, I would look up on YouTube how to stream from my phone. Because if you're going to use a phone, it's actually pretty easy. You're just going to use your normal cell phone service for it.
Okay.
And say if you're doing it at home or something.
Yeah, I'm going to do it at home.
So then you could use your Wi-Fi. Signal should be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would research YouTube. Okay. I would just type in like how to stream from my phone on YouTube. Okay. And I would just go for it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
There's a chance that...
How would you know if it looks right? Because you're not going to know until people say something.
So,
right?
Do you have a computer at home, though?
Yeah, I do.
So you could turn it on through the phone, and you could go to your YouTube channel, open up your YouTube channel, check it. Yeah, to monitor it. Yep.
I didn't even know that. I say I got to... And then you can hook it to the TV, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Through my
yeah, some of the
computer,
people watching on here are watching on
the TV. So
yeah. You could use it as a monitor. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm having difficult. I was like, man, how can I set this up?
Yeah, it can be challenging trying to figure all that stuff out.
I know, man. It's very challenging. Then how you set up for YouTube? You just see.
So YouTube has like
Do you have
the function to do it, right?
Yeah.
So there will be options to be able to stream.
So do you have a fee for that? Do you got to have a fee for it?
No, you would.
Do it,
yeah.
And they just get 10% out of your whatever you.
Yeah. So as far as like your earnings on YouTube,
you have to pay it back.
on YouTube, it all varies depending on what platform you're streaming on, right?
Okay.
So I stream on Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, you might have to build up a certain amount of subscribers to be able to live stream. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Okay.
But if that's your content that you want to do live, is spiritual content, like relaxing, kind of meditative, like great environment, like make people feel safe and welcomed and make it educational, that you could start by posting videos like that. And then in the video, I would say, my goal is to hit the amount of subscribers that I need to do this live for you guys. And then the likelihood that they're more inclined to subscribe is higher. And then kind of like really keeping at it as far as like every video that you ever make, And don't be shy, and don't give up on wanting to do this, okay? Because it's never too late to do this. Doesn't matter what age you are to do this.
Exactly.
Seriously.
Okay.
I have a friend who does like crochet, and she started like 4 months ago, and she's already got like 7,000 subscribers. Yeah. And she's already getting like ad revenue payouts from YouTube.
Oh, man.
Yeah. And so what she did, you know, on YouTube how there's like videos and then there's shorts, and you can just scroll through the shorts.
Yeah.
She got most of her followers through the shorts.
Oh, okay.
And
I've
then
been seeing you on the table right here. I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm around here quite a bit, but I do leave town for extended periods of time to do this in other places.
Oh, wow.
Like today I went to San Pedro. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know where San Pedro
Yeah, I was
is.
in San Pedro today. Probably walked like 8 miles there, just exploring the town, exploring the beaches and the old military base stuff, like all that stuff.
Military base and all that.
But yeah, I would research on YouTube how to stream on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
And then I would also start posting videos to get yourself out there and encourage other people to help you build up. Because you need to have a certain amount of subscribers. That is what it is. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers to be able to live stream. You could like type in on Google, say, how many subscribers do I need to stream?
Man, I'm gonna have to catch you on my off day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to just pay you just to help me out, give you a little something, because I need to figure out how to set it up. Because I had like maybe 30 people teaching 30 people. And it was big. And it's like when I go, they was like, Urban's teaching.
You do this in person?
No, I do this in person.
So that's awesome, because I would ask all those people to
Uh-huh.
subscribe to your YouTube channel. If you don't have a YouTube channel yet, make one
Yeah,
right
that's
away.
What they told me. That's what they told me.
Yes,
They
and
said-
then next
they said-
time you have a session or whatever that is called to you, I would ask everybody in there. You don't have,
To
you know,
log in,
you
check
don't have to
in,
sound
check it out.
thirsty or nothing, but be like, listen,
no.
guys, I want to pursue this online, and if you enjoy what I do, I'd love to be able to spread this out to more people, and I would also, and I think they would like the idea of that.
Yeah.
And then I would also love for you guys to be able to check in with me digitally, because I can't always be here.
Yeah,
But I
sure,
can be
yeah.
there for you more if I can just do it from the comfort of my home.
See, that's the thing. It's so funny that we ran into each other like this way.
Yeah.
Because it's like, the whole vibe is just like, boom, it helped me out.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, man, I was just thinking like, I can go, man, I give you not, I can have like 50 people. And it's like, it's so crazy the way that I present myself. It was like, man, they get so excited. They were about to go home, like, I don't want to deal with him. They deal with the other teaching, whoever teaching. When they saw my name, they was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go sit down back down. Because they know I give them more details, more understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
That's awesome. What's your name?
I'm Irvin.
Irvin, I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you, man.
Me too.
Yeah, man, you're so, man, this is so funny. Everything is starting falling into
When
place right now. I just got a phone call right now from my mom. It was just so like how I was gonna pay this, because man, I went down. When I say I would walk through faith, I ain't had nothing, man. I just got this job and I got that job at LAX right away. I almost about 2 months. I saved my money because I learned how to save $5,000 a year. So when I started doing that, it helped me out to say I had to go inside my savings account.
Yeah.
So when you do like this, like on my phone, when you do this, when you do that, do this. It'll help you more, like put money away for you. When I start doing this, see, look, how to save. It says when you get paid on that thing, just put $20 away. It says that's how to save $500 in a year. Man, I saved at least 20 grand.
Nice.
Yeah, I got me a nice little ride, a little thing, but it's I'm having difficult how to pay it. Because then I gotta start all over.
You gotta keep up with it.
I gotta keep up with it.
Yeah.
So I was
Now you got this gig. That's
good.
good.
So now I got 2 jobs. Now it's a blessing. And then I used to work at a hospital for 15 years.
Wow. Okay.
And so man, my check used to be at least almost $3,400 every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like a month, and it's like almost $400 a month. So I can do everything I want to do. I can go do this now. I'm like under the table now. It's like I'm just thankful about this one and this one.
Yeah, I think then it's important for you to keep in mind multiple.
Hello, motherfucker.
Stop it. Good. Sorry. They can send sound bites through here, and like they can pay for sounds to come through here. And I'm just gonna turn them all the way down just for a second.
Do your thing, but I was just like,
but no, I
do
think
your
it's
thing,
important to
man,
have multiple streams of income, especially in this day and age.
That's what I'm
and to
hey, man,
have
I
a
can
little
do that
bit of
on my day off.
independence on it too, where
man.
nobody else can really tell you when and how you want to do that, because everything else is so you have to be responsible for other people's wants and needs, right?
Yeah.
So like with you spreading your wings a little bit and trying to do this on your own, that's your own wants and needs, and that's your own time.
Your own time.
Yeah. So if you're laying down in bed at night or you're sitting around somewhere
doing nothing,
you can be doing something. You can be productive in your own right. Yeah. And it takes work. It takes effort. It takes consistency, but it takes loving what you want to spread.
Yeah.
And that's the most important part.
Okay,
To
but
enjoy your content because you believe in your content.
Yeah. Oh, man.
And that maybe that has brought you enough joy and happiness that you kind of feel like there's a good chance this might bring other people joy.
See,
and
it gave me. It gave. It,
Uh-oh, 800 numbers. I never answer those.
But yeah, man, you gave me. Man, you gave me a. Man, you don't understand. You don't. Even
And I'm about to give you a burrito.
You know, no.
What kind of burrito do you want, dude?
No.
I have to. I have to. I came here for a reason.
Okay,
you know?
man, you don't even know. I want a beef burrito.
Beef, but like they always ask, like, do you want carne asada? Do you
I
want?
want no spicy on top of it. I want like just like cheese and I like the green onions.
Okay, I don't know if they have green onions, but they have.
You have the onions and then you spread the little green
cilantro.
Yeah, cilantro.
You like the cilantro?
Oh my God.
Okay, so they got
cilantro and then I'm not a spicy.
Okay, so I'll make sure it's not spicy.
Not spicy.
Okay, so as long as it's beef
and it could be like
rice, beans.
Yeah, rice.
Beef.
No beans.
Okay,
just
rice,
and
meat,
and
cilantro.
Cilantro. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. Yeah.
Okay, and then so
else
they
is
do because I'm trying to think of which meat, right?
Yeah.
They do I'll just do carne asada because that's beef.
Yeah, that's beef. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool.
That's cool. I'll be around here and whatever.
Okay, I'll find you.
No, I'll be. I
right when
be
I get
around.
that.
I gotta be around. If you'll see me patrolling around the area.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. See,
All
I
right,
can't
man.
just leave the area.
All right, I gotta.
But do your thing.
I'll do that. I'll find you. I'll deliver your burrito.
Okay.
And I'll take your number too.
Okay, cool.
And when I take your number, since I am live streaming, I'll mute myself so that nobody else gets your number. I don't want anybody to be sharing that.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
Yeah.
But see, but the thing is too is like I gotta figure out when I how to like that. You gotta
So
get
this
something
is
like
a little
this.
advanced. Like technically, you could be going like this, and then you could have the chat on your screen.
Yeah.
So you don't actually need. I have the separate phone because I stream on 2 platforms at the same time. So I have to have YouTube and this other platform mixed into one chat. So when somebody see like that name right there has a little YouTube logo next to it.
So what you talk about? Like, because I can't do it on the work clothes.
So I basically it's a very positive environment, a very conducive to supporting each other. Like me answering these questions about YouTube streaming is not so unfamiliar with me. I help people start streaming a lot, and kind of give like insight that might be important depending on the individual because everybody's different.
Right. Okay.
And believe it or not, your boy over there, he was the last person I bought one for.
Oh yeah. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
So,
but I'm just
so
saying,
it's not
like,
as crazy.
So it's just this. It's like a little stand.
Oh, this thing is it's just like a little stand.
I think I have
nothing
one of those.
fancy, not electric, nothing. It doesn't take battery. It just you can get one of these for like $20 on Amazon.
I got one of those. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you can just put your phone into this, and then you can like set your phone down on your table, plug your phone into so it's charging the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But you might want to have it like this, so it's facing you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the burrito.
I'm the burrito man.
I think I got.
I got your boy today.
You got me a burrito. Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you up, though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you my number and things like that, so you can help me set it up.
Okay,
Because
cool.
When I set this up, man, I'm gonna go.
And I can send you
Study.
notes so you can look back at
Yeah,
them, you know?
yeah.
like
Look at
something
notes and
easy.
see. Yeah, much. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then I make sure I look at your things so we can be.
Yeah.
I can be in there too. I have questions or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, cool, man. I
Yeah, of
appreciate
course.
You, man.
I got you.
Yeah. All right. Thank
Beef,
you. What is your name
rice,
again?
cilantro.
What's your name?
Danny. Yours
Danny.
again?
Irvin.
Irvin. Okay,
Like
cool.
Danny, that's a good name, man.
Yeah, Danny, Daniel, whatever you want to
No,
call
man,
him.
Danny is just cool. Yeah, I like Danny name. Yeah, it's good.
Appreciate that.
I'm Irvin, like Irvin Madden Johnson, like Irvin.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go.
spelled with E-A-R. Mine spelled
Named after the
E-R-V-I-N.
legend.
Yeah, I am. Matter of fact, we was talking just like this.
Oh really?
It was so wonderful. I don't know, it was from the county. I was at the county fair, whatever. And I had a VIP. He didn't know. Cat Witch. He said, man, look at your tag. I was like, what is it? I said, well, just to get me in.
Yeah.
He said, no, man, this is a VIP. You can come talk to me like this.
Oh wow.
And then you can go talk to
At
Magic.
Williams?
You can talk to, he was like, you can talk to Snoop Dogg. You can go talk to Magic with us. And then I said, when I told him my name, he said, what's your name? Oh yeah, man, go over there and go. Go over there and go too.
That's awesome.
So we keep the whole day. The only thing is, he asked me give me my number. I didn't give it to him because he was so busy. Man, now I'm thinking like, why should I do it? It could have been my little uncle, play uncle.
Yeah.
Like,
You know, everything
I
happens
need
for
to
a
talk to
reason
you.
though.
You know, but see, the thing is,
You're
when I
blessed
meet him,
either
he
way.
man, you don't even know. I spend the whole day with him. And it's like, man, I want to meet Matt. Because you got to know what you're saying first. You got to know what you're talking about. Let's say, if you say like...
You gotta have some substance between
you got
each
to...
other.
In that atmosphere, you have to say, I want to do this with him. I want to do this with him. Spend time, like 8 hours with him. I want to do this, man. It was...
That's
when
awesome.
when I tell you that, I to this night, nobody still can't believe it. My eyes... I gotta find my phone so I can show him I took pictures with him.
Oh, nice.
Man, I gotta find that phone, man.
Gotta
Because
find
nobody
it.
don't believe it, man. Nobody, I just say,
I'll believe
to
you.
this day, I know that, but to this day, you know, if I see him again, like Magic, I know he gonna know. I know he gonna remember. Because he was like, man, remember that day you gave me I showed you my ID? Because he didn't know. He was like, no, that's not true, man. I said, yeah, here's my name, here's my Allison name, everything. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, but I ain't gonna hold you
All right,
up.
I'll catch up with you.
Yeah. Okay, take it
All right,
easy.
I'll see you soon. Okay. Wow. Okay. See, dude, more comes out of this than like what meets the eye, right? So like, he wants to start streaming. I think he wants to stream spiritual stuff, right? So do we... Oh, sorry. I turned it down because that guy, he's like a security guard here, and I didn't want to like harsh the vibe between us at all. I don't think he has a YouTube channel, actually. I think he needs to literally start from scratch. Okay, I'll ask him when we go drop off his burrito. His name is Irvin, right? No beans noted. I mean, he's on the job, so that's probably a smart choice. Whatever Magic Johnson's first name is, that's that guy's. So wait, you guys, would it be weird? Okay, so Brittany, welcome in. So we are finding strangers to buy burritos for because we hit our goal. So should I just say fuck it and buy the other security guard a burrito? That was 2 days ago. Or should we spread it out? Because the whole finding people and the conversation pieces kind of can take a while. And the other security guard saw me talking to his friend and was like, that's the burrito guy? And then he goes, yeah. And then he's like, he got me one yesterday. So do you think I should just get one for the other security guard again? I don't know. What do you guys think? Or should I find... Because the other security guard's like tall and large. Like that guy, you know, and I'm not trying to sound rude, but like that guy could eat a fucking burrito any time of day. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? One in the chat if you think... Well, wait, I want to keep scoping around to make sure I don't lose an opportunity to hook somebody up that looks like they could really use it, you know? But listen, if you're working a security, it is the same security guard. Not this one, but the other guy who walked by, he recognized me as the burrito man. Yeah, what do you guys think? Maybe find new people. No, the one you were just talking to, but the other one. Yeah, the other one is the same security guy. Yes. He probably wants one. I know. I think he probably does. I know. I also don't want him to think every single time he sees me he gets a burrito, though. But at the same time, it's like we're on a mission. And I was going to say, if you're working a security job in this parking lot, you are making next to nothing. You are barely getting by. I think maybe just get someone already in line for the second one. Like that super sweet woman the other night. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna ask this lady right here if I beat her to it. Oh no, she's not even getting in the line. Yeah, there's nobody else in the line. W Theo. W musical farts. Well, it has to be one singular person, you know? So, like, it can't be a group of people, or else it'll be weird. I did see a lady walking her dog, and her dog, she brought her dog inside of the pharmacy. Maybe when she comes out, I'll ask her. Save it for another day or until you see someone else. It's not a bad idea. But I think it's better when there's no, like, credits left over for the next day, you know? Oh, that guy should probably stop his kid from putting his hands all over everything. All the fucking salsa scoopers and shit. That's this lady with the New York shirt. Excuse me, are you hungry?
Why are you asking me this?
Okay, so I do live streaming.
Oh, and you do over there?
Well,
Have you eaten over there? They're phenomenal.
No, so this is the thing. So I love this place.
Okay.
And I have, so through live streaming, I get donations, right?
Right.
And if I hit a certain goal, I buy a stranger who I've never met a burrito from these guys.
You know what? You're awesome. You get 2 like Goodwill things. I'm not gonna go for it because I just ate dinner. I'm teaching. I came home and I hadn't eaten, so I just scoffed down it, scoffed a big salad, like inhaled it. But do it for somebody else. And
Yeah.
So you're gonna like.
So it's 2 today. We already got 1 security guard, and now I have to find 1 more person.
Oh, so but it's really 3 because you offered it to me, so you get double credit on this one. As far as I'm concerned.
All right. Well, have a beautiful day.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I love that.
1 for the doggo too. Yes. I feel like I'm panhandling outside of these places. Let's wait for a minute and see if the lady with the dog resurfaces. Yes, I agree. I'm basically standing right in front of CVS. And none of the security guards should fuck with me here ever because I'm literally the burrito guy. I think I'm freaking people out by the way I'm like looking all over the place to find somebody who wants a burrito. Yeah, reverse panhandling. We just need to find 1 more lucky person. Is this guy eating alone or is he with his friends? can't really tell. So that guy wants beef, cheese, rice, and cilantro, and that's it. I feel myself like literally fading. Hey man, are you hungry? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to buy somebody a burrito from this place.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, well, it's all right.
Okay.
Enjoy giving some
Positive? Okay.
Here for burritos? Yeah.
And then, okay, that guy, he seemed really nice. Made a list of portable toilet stuff for Danny next time he gets bubble guts, toilet bag, sandy powder, privacy tent. What about this girl? She needs a burrito. It's tough because almost no else. I feel like I'm making this person wait forever. Oh, this guy right here. Hey, bro. I don't mean to bother you, but I do this like live streaming shit, and if I earn a certain amount through donations on this stuff, I will buy somebody a burrito, and I hit my goal. So do you want a burrito from this taco stand over here?
What am I going to do?
You have to do nothing. You don't even have to be on my shit at all.
Really?
Yeah, you just have to enjoy it in any
Get a
way that you
burrito?
want. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a burrito.
Fuck yeah. You want to come up and just order it? I can
Where
order
is
it
that?
for you. This spot right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long is it make?
I don't know.
I always go for a burrito, but I just hate chicken.
Well, you have a friend around who is hungry?
Probably.
Are they close? You got any homies
No, I
that
think they got swept out.
spots? Yeah, a lot of the sweeps come through this spot.
I do too. I do.
Yeah, I'm in a van, so I just get the fuck out. When
Well, I'm
they
a
come.
truck too. So
Oh, okay.
I just moved over that street.
Yeah.
Well, I did. But I need to go back and check on my shit now too.
Right.
Make it a steak hot.
Well, shit, maybe next
No,
time I
I
see you,
got-
I can try to hook you up.
You know the cleanup that they did today?
Oh, they did one today?
Yeah, you know what happened?
What?
They came and they were going to take the stuff on the side of my truck.
Right.
And I was like, nah, don't fucking take that shit.
Yeah.
And
They will, too.
They made me load it up. And then the guy, he stabbed my e-bike tire, dude.
Oh, damn.
He popped my fucking e-bike tire, dude.
That sucks.
The cop.
I would file a complaint, honestly.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Well, shit, maybe next time I see you, I'll get you one. But I gotta kind of be quick. I'm trying to find somebody to do this for.
All you gotta do is give me a burrito. Can you go get it and bring it to me?
Yeah.
All right, do that.
Yeah. Do you like meat? You eat meat?
Yeah.
Obviously you eat
Beef or something? What do they have?
They got beef.
Do they have
They got like carne
what's that?
asada.
What's good?
Carne asada is good.
Carne asada? Asada or asada?
Asada.
Asada. So it's the dry one, like beef. It's like fajita. It's kind of like fajita.
It's like chopped up beef. Yeah.
All right.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be right here. I'll be around the corner a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
I'll come find you. Wait, what's your name?
Mouse.
Mouse? Danny.
Danny, nice
I'll meet you over there. Okay, so I don't think I enjoy trying to feed the homeless population because he's literally scarfing down food and he's like, oh, I'm already eating, and I'm like, oh, then I'll just hook somebody else up, and then he's like, well, I'll take one. So I don't even know if he's gonna fucking eat it, but I'm still gonna buy it.
Yay!
And as he was talking to me, so much food was spitting out of his mouth. It was crazy. I've already mentioned this before. If you try to feed homeless people, sometimes they'll just waste the food. I couldn't tell that he was homeless, really. I just kind of thought he was skateboarding around. And obviously I live in a van, so this is not any hate against anybody that's in, you know, unusual or unfortunate circumstances. I literally live on the streets, so. He's a pretty big guy though, so I think he'll eat it. I guess we have to have a moment where it doesn't feel perfect, you know? Yeah, I'll go. I kind of thought about maybe we should have hooked that one guard up instead, but I don't know. Everybody wanted to find somebody new. Yeah, I think he'll eat it. He'll probably eat it right now, too. He's like 6'3". So he seems like the kind of guy that could eat as much as he can when he can. Thank you, Thea. I appreciate the optimism. But he did also say he wanted to fuck a cop up, so it's kind of not good. Yeah, I know. That like sucked the life out of me talking to that last guy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, over to Park's place, he's making tacos. This guy definitely just walked right in front of me. Oh, this is burning. Queso, sí. Also, one of the downsides of like hooking up a homeless person with a burrito is they're like the ones that'll come up and ask you again, like bite the hand that feeds kind of thing. Especially a guy who's talking about wanting to harm police officers and shit. Three burritos. So one of them's gonna be veggie, but we'll do the meat ones first. So one is gonna be arroz, no frijoles on that one, asada. And cilantro. No cilantro on this one, and then that one is just done. This one is rice beans asada. Sí. And then that one is done. This one is gonna be arroz, frijoles, lettuce, tomato,
Two burritos, two tacos. Two burritos, two tacos.
aguacate. It's okay. It's okay if there's no avocado. That's okay. Oh, and then in the... Cilantro, no onion. But I will do the grilled onion. I'll do this one. So if this makes it easier for you. Ah, sí, gracias. Together, thank you. I just need to make sure that I know which one is the veggie. That one's veggie. Oh, is it me? Yeah. This is veggie? Okay, can I put that one in a different bag? These can be in their own bag, and then this in its own bag, so that this one's separate. I don't want to accidentally give them the wrong one. Gracias.
Chicken is not ready.
One more chicken?
The chicken's not ready yet.
How long for the chicken? I gotta wait. We only
No tacos, just 3 burritos. And then, so, which one is the veggie? Ah, this veggie? Gracias. Okay, cool. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much.
One burrito?
How much is cash cheaper? I only have 100. It's okay, I'll just use this. Thank you so much.
No American Express. No American Express. No American Express.
No American Express.
I'm gonna cry if the meat burrito is like, if the veggie burrito is not in the right bag. Let me put mine in the van first. And then I'll go fucking deliver these to those guys. Because this is extremely difficult to carry this shit around. So I don't know which one is which. There's like, if the one that I have is not fucking the veggie one, I'm literally gonna freak out. Because last time they marked it wrong, and then they, actually twice now since I've been coming here, they marked them wrong.
Jagged Planet.
Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Kazu. All right, I think this is the one that I ordered. And it's kind of... It's kind of annoying because she usually put the grilled onions inside of it when I ask, but they didn't. He just closed it and told me to take the onions by themselves. This has got to be mine, right? Fuck, I'm just gonna rip it open a little bit. Fuck it, I'm biting it. Yeah, this is mine. Okay, so one of these, the lighter one is for the security guard because it's just rice, meat, and cheese and cilantro. Okay, then this one's for that skateboarder guy. Oh shit, I left my grilled onions over there. Thank you for the farts. Alright. Okay, first I'm gonna go run it over to that one dude. And then we'll come back to the van again. Yeah, this is a lot of work, actually, honestly. I think next time I'm just gonna pay for the people in line. Just say fuck it. Thank you guys so much for supporting this. So there's the homie, though. Great. The homie's talking to the guy who was saying, like, oh, I'll fucking kill you, like all this stuff just a minute ago. Where? Hold on. I left my grilled onions over here somewhere. Oh, here they are. I forgot the onions. Thank you. Oh, I left. Oh no, I didn't leave the speaker. I got it right here. Got you, bro.
You need more, or are you done?
I'm done.
All right, cool. Thanks.
That's all I got, man. Yeah. Take care, dude. Enjoy, dude. See, first thing he asked is if I have more. I called it. But I would ask the same too if I was living on the streets and somebody's feeding me, because then you can feed a friend, you know. Well, there we go. So we just hooked up that guy. Sorry you guys didn't really get to see it because I don't want to film him, and he's standing next to the guys who was saying, I'll fucking kill him and stuff. So, but hey, you gotta eat. And I gotta eat. I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Let's do this. All right, time to give a burrito. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kazu. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Security guard. He was the first person. I think that worked out beautifully. I'm telling you, that dude said he's living in a truck, and he's a big fucking guy. He's pretty tall. He's like the tallest dude I've seen in a minute. And I guarantee you he's gonna eat that shit. I did kind of feel bad walking up to him and two other homeless people and not giving any of them food, but yeah, he immediately wanted to share it, exactly. So here's our homer, Irvin. Irvin? All right, dude. I got you, bro.
Oh, wow.
Took me a minute because I had to find one more person, and he was like, "What's the catch?"
Yeah.
But he was like a homeless dude, and I was just like, "There's no catch. You don't have to be on this shit or nothing. Like it's all good."
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Let me mute myself and let me take your number really quick.
Okay.
me, but he got one 2 days ago.
Oh yeah. He told me. Yeah, he told me. But the thing is, let me see, because I'm trying to set it up. Let me see.
Do you have a YouTube channel yet?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
I gotta set up a YouTube channel. See, it's just telling me set up a YouTube channel, right?
Oh, okay.
So first,
they can send farts through it too. So they're just trolling us now at this point. Thank you, Turned. Thank you for the fart.
Huh?
So thank you for the fart.
No, you probably saying that.
Cost them 25 cents to do that.
He probably is like, oh, he ain't talking about nothing.
But yeah, keep looking into that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
So like, go back to like the I don't know, like the main thing on there.
Okay.
Yeah, like exit that out. Like go to just right here.
Daddy.
No!
Daddy,
All right, I'm turning you guys down. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I think that should work. Okay. Now go here.
Okay.
I think it's on. Oh, yeah.
It's on there.
So if you go to here, and then you go to this little pencil.
Okay.
Now, if you want to adjust any of that stuff, and then this E is your profile pic. So right now it's just your initial because it's default.
Oh, it had nothing on it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So if you want to add a picture of yourself or a picture with what you normally wear when you do this kind of stuff, or something that's like on brand for what you're offering.
So,
it could be just a picture of the sunset for all I care.
And then take a picture of I take a picture.
And then this is a banner. So like this one, when you click that, it's going to let you upload your profile pic, like in the little circle when they see your thing.
Okay, once I do that, and
then this, if you click that, is going to be a banner at the top of your channel, like
okay. And then
let me show you.
Yeah, I got that part, but then what?
It's okay, it takes time. So like my banner is a picture of a sunset I took.
Oh, yeah.
So that, when you click that, that will come up at the top of your thing. When you click the little circle, it will update your profile picture. Yeah.
Okay, and then once I do that, and then I go back to and then I'm ready to go back to the channel.
Yeah.
Because they're already on here, right?
Mm-hmm. And then so your username is like your full name with 7168 afterwards.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to change that, all you gotta do is click this little pencil here, and you can change it. As long as nobody else has the same one, you can use that. Yeah. Okay. But I'm gonna get going because I want to eat my burrito while it's hot.
Cool.
Yeah, Irvin, you're the best, man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, take care.
I'm gonna eat mine while it's hot too.
Yeah, dude, please do. All right, take care. Until next time, man. Okay, I'm quite literally starving at this point. W community, not W me, you guys. I mean, I'm just the humble host. Yes, I get to eat. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for supporting me and supporting all that. I think we did good by switching it up. I think it's better that we didn't feed the security guard from 2 days ago. Like, no offense to him, obviously, but time for you to eat and relax. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Is this awkward? I'm kind of just gonna stand like this and eat it here. Wait, is there any? Hold on. Yeah, their dining table is all filled up. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Here's my burrito. Imagine the heartache if he got the one with all the beans and all that shit on accident. But the one with the beans, rice, and meat was bigger and heavier, I think. So, thank you guys for feeding me. W community. You know what's crazy? Is that I literally came up with this idea on my own. Because I saw a video, and it has nothing to do with what we're doing. I just saw a video talking about, like, somebody talking about people that they respect on social media and why. And one of the reasons that they said was that like somebody was really innovative, and innovation means like you have originality, right? You come up with things that are innovative, and an innovator can sometimes create a snowball effect or a domino effect where if you do something, it might encourage other people to do good things too. So the innovation behind this whole thing is that, like, I think we should be conscious of when we are in the financial position to maybe feed a friend or a family member or a stranger, that we should. And I was like, shit, maybe I'll do a thing where, like, if I hit a certain goal, we feed a stranger. And to me, that sounded fun because I'm not super shy. Like, I'm willing to just walk up to strangers. Today, it definitely was a learning curve. Because like, I was kind of like rushing myself a little bit because I'm literally starving right now. And I feel like the first couple people that I walked up to thought that I was going to ask them for food. I was like, are you guys going to get food? And they're like, no. And I was like, fuck, what I mean is, do you guys want me to buy you food? And then they were like, I don't trust this guy. But yeah, so I was like a little bit apprehensive in the middle of one of the conversations, like, oh shit, I feel like an idiot right now, but that's fine. So good. Yo, Ninkimdo, thank you so much for the raid. You did good, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys did good too. And I appreciate, and I'm sorry, Cassie, for muting you on the farts or whatever the hell was going on. That guy, that security guard, is such a like sweetheart, and he's literally trying to figure out how to like preach spirituality, probably Catholic, something along those lines. And he just seemed like, I don't know, I just didn't want to waste any time, and I'm hungry as hell. But I do appreciate you dropping the bits that it costs to do the soundbite, and I'm sorry for turning it down. I was just like, my brain couldn't handle it. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so Ninkimbo is a newbie gamer streamer, and she's YT anime reaction, a YouTube anime reaction content creator. Really? Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for, okay, hi, how are you? How was your stream? They say you're new to streaming on Twitch. Let me check out your channel really quick. So I'm sorry, usually I'm way more attentive. But I just bought this burrito, and we also just bought 2 burritos for strangers. And so my brain is a little scattered right now. Hold on. And Nayabot, thank you for letting me know. So Ninkimdo. So Nin, Kimdo. Just an anime reactor who got lost and ended up on Twitch. Followed. Oh shit, you were playing Minecraft today? Let's go. I'm a little bit obsessed with Minecraft. So I'm actually a van lifer, but I have a Nintendo Switch, so I can still play Minecraft if I want. I just followed you, so Ninkimdo. How do I pronounce this? Ninkimdo. Is your name Kim? I feel like such a slob right now, but you know what? Who cares? So I streamed all day, and this is my first meal of the day. So, and I had to like hand out burritos to these other people who got blessed with free food today because our community, we hit these goals. Nice. Thank you for whoever did that. Sorry if I sound short and blunt right now. I'm just in the middle of processing everything that's going on in my life.
Jagged Planet gifted 1 subscription.
Aw, thank you so much. Okay, so I did just follow you, Nimkimbo. Nimkindo. I'm messing up your name so bad. Nintendo with Kim. Nimkimdo. Okay. Nice. Where are you from in the world, Kim? I'm just gonna call you Kim. My brain is fried. I think that it said that Kim was at like 203 followers. And if any of you guys want to support a smaller streamer who obviously has some experience, but on... Oh, you're a go... Yes. Okay, I thought that was Kim saying that. Yes, Nayanbot. You're legit. I appreciate you. Kim, do you speak English and any other languages? I think she's somehow in EST. I don't even know who did the fart. God, I feel like such a bad streamer right now. Douchebagalo, thank you for the fart. D-Toma, what's up? Cleaning up after a longer than expected nap? That sounds nice. So normally I don't eat like this awkwardly, like with my seat in the shot and all this, but the tables at the taco truck are all taken. Eastern Standard Time, America. Well, Kim, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun today playing Minecraft. And Nayanbot, it's good to see you. I feel like GoGo hasn't been streaming as much in the last few days, but I also am on a totally different time zone. I've been having a headache this week, so I've been napping when I can. Have your headaches gotten any better? Have you been taking like ibuprofen or anything? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm hangry. What up, diaper kid? How's it going, Milo? I miss you, dude. I heard your voice though on Casper's stream because you guys were playing Minecraft together. Do you know Ninkimbo? Who just raided us? You didn't just come on the raid, did you? Oh yes, dude, I miss you. I even went to your channel just to see when the last time you streamed was, and it's been like 3 weeks. Are you done with the move and everything? Are you on spring break right now? What's the deal, dude? Oh, you had to get the internet set up at your place. Gogo is always streaming, but it's quite late for your time zone. She mostly streamed Japan afternoon time. Right. Yeah, I always try to figure out when she's streaming if I can raid her. No, the headaches have been worse today, and not sure why. I don't have any pain meds currently. Dude, Ditoma, the last time I had a string of headaches that bad, I walked my headache ass to the store and bought a bottle of ibuprofen. Oh, okay. So you haven't upgraded it at all? You're gonna have to have a talk with your parents and tell them, listen, parents. Listen, mom, listen, dad. I'm 18 years old. I need fiber internet. It's a blessing for US viewers if she streams morning since it's chill time for you guys. Yeah, true. I usually raid her when it's like 10 p.m. at night here. And like our community loves Gogo Borgor, like a lot. You want to get better internet because it's going to take 2 months for our landlords to suck. Wait, what? Fuck that. Milo, tell your parents to call the internet provider. That same thing happened to me when I was renting an apartment once. And the landlord or the manager was like, oh, they can't even set up fiber here because they said they can't get a line here. And like, we'll help you get better internet, blah, blah, blah. And then I called the company and then they were like, oh, we'll be there tomorrow to set up fiber internet. And I was like, word, let's do it. That's crazy. Nah, man. Milo, you live in LA, bro. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to come like tomorrow and hook it up. I don't know. It sounds weird. But maybe you know more than me. Because every situation is different. And like it costs the same amount as the cable internet I have now. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Wait a minute. Who are
This is not the most flattering angle of me. Lighting, the whole 9 yards. But we're just going to work with that. Yeah, I missed you, dude. You should just walk to the beach and do some IRL on your phone. When you get bored. You know? This is 70% of his streams. Van, seat, and burrito. Don't let him fool you. No, lies. Usually I have immaculate lighting. I got this really awesome streaming light. It's actually free. It's called the Sun. I hate olives. Olives are so gross. Dude, Turned is obviously, like, what's the word? Projecting? Turn, I love you. Stop it. Be nice. He must not be wearing this hat right now. We used to have fiber where I am, but they just upgraded once process. Actually dug the road up to bury the lines. Yeah. Turn, didn't you say that you were gonna... I did not go W olives on anybody. You're the one who ate the fucking olives, dude. What are you talking about? You're tripping. My mans. I haven't fucking... You want to know something? I've never purposefully eaten an olive in my entire life. Not once ever in my entire life, okay? So you better get that shit straight. I have never in my entire life eaten an olive on purpose. Yo! Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
101 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, April! We are currently eating a burrito. Burrito. And sorry, my whole setup is whack right now. Here, let me set it up better so you guys... So sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Yo! Thank you so much for the freaking raid! Okay. With these raids coming in, I have to do something different here. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die. How do I do this? Just kidding. Thank you so much for the raid, April. How was your stream? Let's freaking go. L olives, L olives, L olives. Olives are the worst. You came in right at the moment that I was saying I have never eaten an olive in my entire life on purpose. Because olives are disgusting. Let's be fucking real. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you guys don't know April, you should know April because she's amazing. She's an incredibly awesome human being. Bark Talk in the motherfucking building. Let's go. What is up? Thank you for the Gigantified. Let's go. L olives, L olives. So just so you guys know, Turned was just saying that I'm W olives or something, and I was saying I've never intentionally eaten an olive in my entire life, not once. So I do know a guy that did eat some olives and he ate them on stream, and his name is Turned Against. So what are you talking about? What is that? That's crazy. Look at him now, he's all L olives because you guys came in here. Turned, I love you. I'm just kidding. What is mush?
Wait a minute.
Who are you? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. So I am currently in a parking lot next to a taco truck, and I love this taco truck. They do me good. So we hit our goals today at the top left of the screen, and we hit the goals yesterday. So today we had to buy 2 strangers a burrito, and they have to be strangers. So I got a security guard a burrito 2 days ago, and then this random lady in front of me at line 2 days ago, because we hit the goals 2 days ago. And then today we hit the goal again. So I went up to another security guard, a different one, and then I went up to this dude that's like living out of his truck, and he was like skateboarding around, and he was like, well, I'm already eating right now. I'm already eating chicken. And as he was saying that, he was like spitting chunks of chicken in my face on accident. And he's like, but I'll take a burrito. So I got him a burrito too. And it's because of the community. Like, it really is because of you guys and the support that you guys bring here. You guys, everybody, please make sure you follow April Anonymous. She's so amazing. Thank you so much for blessing me with the raid. Every time you raid me, it makes my heart sing a little bit extra. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you more than you know. Thank you so, so much. Is it still turned down? No, it's up. What did April do on stream today? W. I have eaten olives, drunk on stream late at night several times. Sorry for the delay. I'm so happy to be here. It's crazy raining outside. Oh shit. That's okay.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you so much for the raid. I said it makes my heart sing every time you raid me, and I can't thank you enough for the support. Thank you so much, April. And if you guys haven't followed April yet, please do. I feel like everything is before me. Like, I need to eat this burrito while talking to you guys. So please don't think I'm trying to be disrespectful, because I've been driving all day and walking all day and streaming all day. And then we hit our goals, which I already explained. And it's not a brag. And it's not like I'm trying to be a philanthropist. I do think it's important to help people or bless people. So I created this goal, and I said, if we hit the goal, we'll buy a stranger their dinner. We hit the goal yesterday. Mind you guys, I'm pretty sure I'm sick, by the way. So I'm struggling just mustering up the energy to fucking explain this shit. And I'm so sorry if that sounds blunt or rude, but I really don't feel well right now. Yeah, we put a goal up yesterday. If we hit the goal, we feed somebody a stranger dinner. And then we hit the goal, but I was so exhausted after stream yesterday. We walked like 16 miles, and the day before I walked 20 miles, that I was like, guys, I gotta go. So I signed off, and then I kept the credit for today. So I knew that I had to feed one stranger today, and then we hit the goal again today at the top left of the screen. So I had to find a second person. Long story short, it was a whole ass mission, and I'm super grateful. And I had to track them down and give them their food first and talk to them and all that and get their orders right and all this kind of stuff. And but I got my burrito, and this is the first thing I've actually like eaten other than a little tiny micro salad this morning. So I promise I'm not usually this blunt and dead-eyed. I think next time I'm gonna buy my own food, eat it, and then walk around and find somebody if we hit the goal or whatever. Thank you so much for the raid. You're legit. You are too legit to quit. April, do you ever take days?
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's film, Daddy.
I don't even know what I was gonna say, but I love you. Thank you for the farts and the daddy thing. Sorry, I feel like I'm hangry, but I'm eating already, so what's the deal? Yeah, I think I have a sinus infection. For like the past 3 nights, I can't breathe out of my nose. I blow my nose like 50 times and I sneeze like 100 times before bed every night. It's been kind of rough. Does April ever take a day off? Oh yeah, that is what I was gonna ask. Did I say it or did I thought I didn't even do it. Yeah. Do you ever take days off? I think that you should do whatever you want to do. But taking a day off is a good thing. It is healthy. Get some self-reflection throughout an entire day without tending to the wants and needs of everybody in the community. And then they also get a chance to tend to their own wants and needs outside of the stream. I do think it's important. Oh, I think you just got scammed. Thank you. But, you know, do what feels right. I don't want you to, you know. Oh, I was talking to like, oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Bruh, I'm actually anxious as fuck right now. Okay, I'm turning my speaker off. Like, straight up. Speaker's off. If I get rated, just tell me. Sorry. I'm like having an anxiety attack right now. It sucks because I can't talk when all the noises are happening, and I haven't felt this like sick and like uncomfortable in a long time. And it's been a long day, and I've walked like 60 miles damn near in the past 3 days. My ADHD's kicking off hardcore. I'm eating a burrito. Yeah, I don't even fucking remember what I was gonna say. Shit. Either way, I love you guys. Sorry if I seem a little or a lot on edge. I just haven't been able to like think one fucking solid thought and actually get it out of my mouth in hours. At least since I started the drive back. Today was an incredibly beautiful day. Very relaxing, very chill. Very nice to hang out with the community, show them all around San Pedro. But I'm a little bit agitated right now. Tastes good. Good mouth feels. Sorry if I'm bumming anybody out, because I know you guys like my optimism and my positivity and shit, but once in a while, like TTS will drive me nuts, the sound bites, you know, especially when I'm trying to like communicate and like stuff. It's very rare that I have this type of energy or attitude. Let's just make that clear. I try to set a good example. But what I was saying is that days off can be really valuable. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. If you're from the raid, I didn't even introduce myself once since you raided. I'm so sorry. It is unfortunate that this is some of your first impression of me. Is there any way we can support you right now? Just keep being yourself. I appreciate you asking. That's very kind of you. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, April. No, I have caught some of Crystal's streams, actually. I have been lucky. I've just been having a really, I've been having, eczema flare-ups over my entire body. Every step I took, I can feel it. And, chafing, fucking IBS, fucking anxiety, all kinds of things. And it has to do with the last week of my life, kind of just making decisions and thinking about things, and then pushing the Europe trip extra to next year instead of doing it this year. And that was a really stressful awareness that I had, that it's too soon, too fast to actually be able to make that work. And obviously I'm stoked to be able to do it eventually anyways, and I look forward to it, and I'll have more time to plan, which is more appropriate. But just all the shifts, and then catching up with my own streams and itineraries, and then the fact that I sneeze 150 times every single night while I'm trying to sleep and I can't breathe, and just the eczema flare-ups, and all this different stuff kind of just compounding into me in the last week, that I guess I probably could have told you guys maybe to just be a little sensitive about that, so that I don't end up making a weird impression of myself. But it's all good. I had a great day. Thanks, Cassie. Have you ever eaten before and eating feels like a chore? That's how it feels right now. I don't understand it. I'm trying to really figure it out. I'm a very self-reflective, self-aware person. Maybe it doesn't need figuring out. Maybe it's just a phase, a moment in time that I can just accept. Aw, thank you, April. What was all in the burrito? It's beans, cheese, lettuce, tomato, cilantro, and that's it. Rice. And thank you, April. I appreciate that. Yes, and what you're going to eat. Yeah, that can definitely feel like a chore for sure. Well, luckily, April, but thank you, and I will keep that in mind, and same goes to you. But luckily, that was all my venting. I'd say that's a pro. I mean, not a pro. Yeah, that's a pro, not a con. it's a relief to me to know that that's where it ends, you know? Like everything that I just said and expressed is like why I felt the way I did, you know? Luckily it doesn't go much deeper than that. No sofritas. I have not eaten Chipotle since the day that I had the worst Chipotle in my life. It's risky. It's a little risky. Folk medicine? What do you mean? Like alternative medicines? Yeah, mushroom. If I had a child, which I may never, if they spoke to me with that much clarity and confidence about what they're expressing and stuff, I'd be so proud. I'd be like, fuck yeah. All I do know is that I want to be held like you are holding that burrito one day. LOL goals. Damn! Hold on, I'm blushing. Okay, I'm back. I had a moment like that with Avery and NYC. April was there for it. Wow, did you guys see that amazing Riz? The burrito Riz? Oh no, there's a hair. I'm just gonna assume that's my hair. Please God, let that be my hair. I think this is the first time you guys ever see me hangry. It's so rare. I've actually never turned my speaker off like that before. Like, fully, like, serious, you know? Never done that ever in my whole 18 months of streaming IRL damn near every day. So, sorry about that. "12-inch pubes, that's actually kind of impressive when you really look at it. Wait, where's the lid? Shit. Oh, I dripped salsa all over my pants. Dude, thank you guys so much for supporting me. Thank you for feeding me. Thank you for feeding strangers. That guy that we gave the burrito to, not the security guard, he actually seemed pretty stoked. He said, when I was walking up, he said, "Oh, I thought it was like a trap." Did you guys hear him say that? I think he thought I was like setting him up. Or that's what he said. He said, "I thought that this was a setup." All right, let me throw this in the trash really quick, guys. I love you. I feel like a brand new person. Let me turn the speaker on. Here you go. Is there another one? Was that a double? Did I miss the first one? Because 50 bits is like 2 farts. I must have missed the first one. I love you guys. Oh, fuck. I feel so much better. Holy shit. Farts. Farts. I must have missed the first one. Oh, that's me. I thought that was a sound alert. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, who's still here? Who just put up with me having a fucking meltdown? I guess if that's a meltdown, then I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the fart. Oh. Compared to some of the meltdowns I've seen on Twitch, I'd say I'm doing pretty fucking good. Oh. Yeah, can you type a W in the chat? Ready for another 5-mile hike? I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty fucking good right now. There is a part of me that could technically take a nice walk. A W in the chat really quick, guys. We got Fakutu, Phil the Beast, Fly. April's not here, she says. Key Rex and Key Rex. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys a lot. You know. Mushroom sauce. It might be the month for meltdowns on stream. Why? Who else had a meltdown? No, don't tell me. Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't. This is not like that. This is my meltdown. Jagged Planet, Veggie Clown, Slowpoke, Cassie, Lorna, Corey, Norman, Rainbow. I don't know what you're talking about, April. April, let me tell you something about days off. I think that there's a couple of variables. There's the fact that like the people that watch you might be so hooked on Twitch that they like need it for like emotional like a accountability buddy. It's like a lot of people work and watch. A lot of people like it helps them get through their day, and it's nice to have somebody to check in with, which is nice. But I do feel like it gives your audience a chance to take more care of themselves in ways that they are scared of, you know, like being not with their favorite streamer for one day or whatever. And I think that facing that kind of facing yourself a little bit in the mirror like that is important. But like I said, we have a lot of streamer friends and they might just end up in another stream that day. But taking a day off gives yourself time. Also, it makes people miss you. So they'll be like, oh fuck, I can't wait till April gets on next time. You know, it gives them like to be without you for a day. It makes it like that much more appreciative when you're back. You know what I mean? I think that it's nice. I don't know. Make us miss you isn't probably the right wording, because it's like, what I mean is that when you're gone for a day and then you come back, they're like, oh my gosh, you're back. And it's like, instead of like if you stream every day, it's like, oh, you're here again. Like you always are, which is a comfort thing for sure. But yeah, take a day off once in a while. Like once a month. How about that? One day off a month, right? I like to stream every day for now. I had something really bad happen to me last year and it makes me feel not alone. At least check in for an hour. Okay. I mean, if you're able to maintain your responsibilities outside of stream while also not taking a day off ever, then fuck, dude, just go for it. Balls to the walls. I have to take a day off to like do laundry. I mean, I live in a van, so I have to like do all kinds of weird shit. When I take a day off, I do grocery shopping, snack shopping, stock up on all the things I fill up my backpack with when I stream every day, my snackies and my waters and sparkling waters and spring waters and my protein drinks and my protein bars and all that stuff and my pocket mints. And good night, Norman, over on YouTube. Appreciate you. One day a month, you could never. Me? Every time I take a day off, April, I'm like, I don't want to do this. So I get it. Trust me. But yeah, thank you for sharing that. I really hope you feel better soon and you get some comfortable sleep tonight heading to bed. Thank you.
Cheer 25, thank you for being a friend.
Thank you,
Traveled
Misty.
down the road and back again. Your heart is
Is
true.
true.
You're a pal
You're a
and a
pal
confidant.
and a
And if you threw a party,
confidant.
invited everyone you knew, you would see
And
the
if
biggest
you
gift would be
threw
for
a
me.
party,
And the card attached would say,
invited
thank you for being a
everyone
friend.
you knew.
Lil.
You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you, douchebagalo. I know that might be silly, but for as long as it's helpful to me, I want to keep doing it. But I almost took the day off today because I was so cozy with my cats. Yeah, obviously, do what feels best for you. I was only bringing it up because, like, I don't want you to end up in a position where you feel like you have to stream when you could use a day off. So just take that to heart, and then whenever that, for some reason you think, oh, I remember Danny said that, like, okay, shit, maybe today's the day, finally, or whatever. And, I mean, like, I've gone stints of streaming endlessly and hardly ever taking days off, and I never burnt out. You know what I mean? Like, I really love what I do, so I can completely relate, and I really enjoy the company. I mean, like, I literally started IRL streaming because my brother, my sibling, my only brother, passed away. So, like, when I first started streaming, I didn't know what else to do. I really didn't. I just knew that, like, when I'm in good company, I feel like I'm healing, and that I'm around people that are also experiencing their own life stuff, and that, like, it's comforting, and it's special, and it's something that was bigger than even what I expected or knew what it would turn into over time and stuff. So, like, I get it. I feel like you need to take tomorrow and then do it. We need to be ready for Saturday. I'll keep you updated on that, I promise, Thea. I may or may not take tomorrow off. I do like to stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays because those are, like, the most hype days in public, because the most people are out and about on those days. And I feel like every time I miss a weekend or a Friday, I'm like, oh man, I should have streamed today. But if I feel any reason that I feel like I should take better care of myself, or maybe I feel like my sinus infection is getting worse or something, I can take that to heart, and I can make sure that I take good care of myself instead. Thank you, Mike, for the $10 dono. What the freaking heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Whoa. Oh. The carbonation just, like, jolted my body around in a burp frenzy. Oh my god, I drank it the moment I opened it. Holy shit. I'm gonna explode. Thank you so much, Mike, for the generosity. Thank you. And thank you, Musical Farts. What the freaking heck? And Thea. You guys, you are the 3 contributors of the dono goals today. And thank you to everybody for the song requests and stuff today too. Yo, No Bark, what's up, dude? How are you today? It's good to see you, man. No Bark Nomad in the motherfucking building. Oh, I feel so good right now. In my opinion, I would make some of the embarrassing sound alerts a little more pricey for when they do happen at any given moment. I would be uncomfortable too for the morality of it all. You carry yourself well. The universe was created, they say, with time and pressure. Take all the time you need to get better. Thank you so much, Musical Farts. That is literally, thank you so much for saying that. I think that it's like, for anybody who's like, man, I wonder how often these sound alerts like actually upset a streamer. For me, I think like this is probably the first time I was like, fuck the sound alerts and just shut my speaker off for a second, because like I hadn't eaten anything, and I'm like, I know there's food waiting in the car, and I'm talking to this guy, and that security guard yaps as much as I do. So he's like asking me about YouTube, and I'm like trying to give him advice and like get the fuck away from him so I can go eat. And I think that's like the most I've ever been like, whoa, everybody please shut up for a second. The only other time is when I was ordering a burrito and then somebody dropped a fart sound when I was in Chipotle, and the lady already looked upset before it happened, and after it happened she looked even more not happy. And so I was like, oh, fuck. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I think that they can't be too expensive. I really feel like I like the bargain farts, you know? I love to give a deep discount on the farts. I like my homies to be able to fart for a low cost. But that is a good point. You brought up some really good points, Musical Farts. And as somebody with Musical Farts as your username, I'm sure you can appreciate my my want to have the cheap discount kind of like bargain bin farts, you know? Trust me, when I see farts for like 200 bits, 400 bits, I'm like, what? I don't even think for a second I should raise the price of mine, but I think about how they're ripping you guys off. Like, never pay more than 100 bits for a fart. Unless like they're in a church or they're in like a very like embarrassing, if you did a fart, it would be embarrassing as fuck and like actually be like an issue. That's when they should be expensive, right? Like if you're gonna get kicked out of like an art gallery for a fart, that fart should be like 2,000 bits, you know? Like if you're gonna get banned from a special place that you paid money to get into because you become a nuisance to their offering or whatever, that's like a 2,000 bit fart, you know? Something like that. 10,000 bit fart. Oh my god. April said, I don't even have farts on mine. Oh, you haven't lived. Oh my god, you have not lived until you've put farts on your sound alerts. I'm sorry. And say hello and get a virtual kiss from a girl for 1,000? I don't know what you're talking about, Anda, over on YouTube. To be fair, I do now try to be a little more cognizant of when I drop a fart. No, you... Douchebag. Douchebagalo was the first person to do a fart in a situation where I was like, not a good idea, bro. And then people in the chat were like, Douchebagalo, that was rude. And I was like... So now Douchebagalo is putting some cognitive effort. Is that what you said? Is that the word? Is a cognizant. Being more cognizant. I still think it's hilarious to look back on it and talk about it, though. Everybody in chat was like, I was making fun of some IRL Twitch channels. Oh, okay. Everybody in his chat was like, not cool, bro. And he was like, oh my god, what the fuck? The farts are there for a reason. I hope you didn't feel bad, and I hope you don't feel bad. I mean, it's fucking hilarious when you got... I'm more used to it now. So, like, if I'm in public and you drop a fart and it's like... It's just once in a blue moon. You know, live and learn. Once in a blue moon. Let me give an example. Say there's like a woman and she's like a preacher at a church. That's like the kind of situation where I'd prefer not to have to explain to them what Twitch is and explain that you guys can pay to fart, you know, or whatever. But almost every other situation on planet Earth or any other moment on planet Earth, I think it's kind of fucking hilarious. But like once in a while, that example in other forms of humans comes along, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Yeah, they fart too, but like, you know what I'm saying. You only fart in front of women preachers in churches. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. You guys, tomorrow the banner on the top of my Twitch channel is going to be April Anonymous's comment saying I only fart in front of women preachers in churches. That's going to be my channel banner. Peace be with you, and also with you, ma'am. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Sherry. Holy Shart. Okay. I don't know. I was like, maybe she knows something I don't know about church. I don't know the Sherry reference. And the Holy Shart. You all eat too many beans, that's all I'm saying. Lorna, if you're still here, I love you. I don't think you guys realize how lucky we are to have Lorna around. Genuinely. I always hope it doesn't come across the wrong way when I bring this up, but Lorna is the oldest member of our community. And she is literally like one of my rocks. She's quite literally one of the kindest souls, one of the sweetest, most understanding, like, we are so lucky to have Lorna in our community. Seriously. And I feel the same about a lot of you guys, all of you guys, let's be real. But Lorna is a precious human being. And like, it's amazing that she's gone like all around to all the socials I use and to all these things. And like, some of you guys act like, oh, I'm too old for that. You know, oh, I'm a, you know, this blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't know, man. Lorna seems to be like a badass and like literally can figure everything out. And asks all the questions she needs to ask if she has any. And like, she's so vocal and friendly and welcoming and communicative. Wait, how old is Lorna? See? You don't even know, huh? You guys can't flex on Lorna's wisdom and age. I'm sorry. She got like, she takes the trophy. Because like, it just blows my mind that we have Lorna in our community. Like, it really does. Aren't we all 69? When I say she's the oldest member of our community, like, in my opinion, we don't have that many members in our community that age. They don't normally like have the energy and enthusiasm to use a platform like Twitch or YouTube or stuff like that. And like, I love how interested that you are, Lorna, and I love how like you've become such a special part of this community. And like, it's just, you set such a good example for everybody to be like Lorna, you know? Like, I want to grow up and be like Lorna. And again, it's not like I'm not trying to call you out and say you're old or some shit like that by any means. But I just want to put an emphasis on the fact that you guys have a lot of life to live. And if you can be like Lorna at Lorna's age, then you're going to be fucking grateful that you lived to be that age. I have to consult my spreadsheet and to use a remote control. Wait, no. To see how old I am, douchebag. I never thought I'd find a place like this. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Lorna, what year were you born? Wait, what year was everybody born? I'm sick of... I feel like I'm pointing my finger at Lorna too hard right now. What year was everybody born? Everybody in the chat. What year? (1966), 1974. Smiley, you look really young for your age. 1987, 1996, 1967, 1985, 1951. Let's go, Lorna. Let's freaking go. I can't even. Mike, 1960. Rainbow, 1982. Jagged Planet, 1999. April Anonymous, 1492. T4, 1970. Douchebaglo, 4 BC. Nice. Smiley, 19... Or no, you said thank you, bro. Sorry. Void, 91. V-Kite, 53. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You're the second runner-up. The elders of the community. And I have mad respect for my elders, by the way. Y'all are really special to me. Every one of you guys are really special to me. And you guys have really amazing personalities and energy. And I just can't thank you enough for being a part of my life. 84. Nice musical farts. Anda on YouTube said, I don't usually say exactly, and someone said that year. Okay, so you're one of the 20 years. The year that everyone was born, Thea. Excuse me. So when did we start a shuffleboard league? Isn't there another game that people tend to play? Rajan? What's it called? I think we talked about this before. 94. 199. 1999. 1990. 1993. Okay. Pickleball. 1969. Let's go. Mahjong. That's what it is. Yeah. I've never played that, but it looks fun. April 2001. Let's go. April's a baby. Bingo, penny slots at the casino, old people activities. Well, you know what? I freaking love every single one of you guys, and I wouldn't change a damn thing. And I wouldn't trade you for the world. And I do what I do on Twitch because I love what I do on Twitch. But the fact that we have such an incredible community here makes it even more enjoyable for me, and it makes me feel like I want to put more effort into making it the best for you guys. You know what I mean? So I just want to thank you guys so much for being a part of my life and just like taking time out of your day, no matter what you're doing, and finding time to come and hang out with us. And I'd say we all have gotten to know each other pretty damn well over time too. Let's go to the drive-in. Oh, that does sound fun, actually. I have a theory. Most born in 70s are only out of it at this point because of the years they grew up in. I don't think that's true, Anda. Unless you're talking from personal experience that that's when you were born. And I don't know. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'll go to the lobby. Oh shit, my phone has been unplugged this whole time. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Oh, Prince! Good request. This is wild. I met so many people out here. Then I met them in person. We just vibe like we've been IRL friends for years. Yeah. No, I wasn't quite 70, 78. Are my effects broken today? Let's see. Yeah, they're broken. Some of them are. To see one sub before I sleep tonight so I can sleep easy. Oh yeah, Thea does not like uneven numbers or odd numbers. Does anybody have Amazon Prime and you could just subscribe for free so that Thea can go to sleep tonight without one eye open? It takes a lot of talent to draw such large differences in experience into one cohesive group. That is true, Lorna. Did you guys know that Lorna was a high school teacher? Did you guys know that? Sorry, I just want to clean my mouth. Because if I do have a sinus infection, I also want to make sure my dental, or like my oral hygiene is great.
Michael W. 1387 started a new bike train. Michael W. 1387 gifted one subscription.
Thank you so much for the sub, Mike. Hey, Leo. Oh my god. I just spit a mouthful of mouthwash out on the ground out my door. And there was a guy walking like right next door. I spit and he like locked eyes with me and I kind of feel bad. That was kind of funny when I stuck my head out because I didn't realize the camera is so far this way. And you could see my head pop out of the curtain with the Listerine. Thank you so much, Mike, for gifting a sub to 65 Westy. Do you want to drive? You know. I want to drive to where I'm going to sleep tonight, that's for sure. Excuse me. Almost sounds like 1995. Oh, I feel kind of bad. So the one security guard that I bought a burrito for 2 days ago, he's like, he just walked by. Oh, that's his car. Okay, I know what he drives now. I know what you drive, dude. A slice of pizza at Whole Foods is like $5 for a slice. And it's good pizza, I'm not gonna lie. But my dude is eating one slice of pizza for like his dinner. Hopefully he ate more than that, because he's a big dude. Wait, is that sound coming from outside? Wait, where the hell is this noise coming from? Is it the car that's running next to me? I hear like a white noise, like a faint white noise. Yeah, it's the car next to me. It's alright. I always worry about my van. It's just a car next to me. Yo, Smoothstone with the tier 1. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much.
Smoothstone subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, dude. How are you, Smoothstone? Oh yeah, wait, let me look at, let's see how many plus points do we have this month? Ugh, wrong button. What? 75! Holy shit! That's amazing. What? Somebody's like a tier 3 must have renewed or something. That's awesome. So every month that we get to 100, it extends my plus program. I think we have a chance of hitting 100 again this month. It's the infinite plus program. Nah, that noise is coming from my van. Am I tripping? tripping? Because that car's gone and I still hear it. Not my speaker. Is it a different car? Is it the car that's in front of me? Is that car running? Dude, what? Is it coming from back here? Ow. I'm thoroughly confused. I'm so confused. I usually don't have this, So when I hear a new sound from my van, I like have to suss it out. I have to figure it out. I think it's just from where we're parked. I don't even think it's Oh, it stopped and then it came back. Is it one of these people have a generator? Oh, I think it's that generator, actually. Let me go walk around my van for 1 second and put my ear up to my hood. I think it's the generator. Yeah, it's so unusual. Yeah, I think it's the generator. Let me listen. It is the generator, but it's weird because the generator's over here, all the way over there, across the parking lot. I hear it from my right ear, like coming this way into my ear, which is tripping me out. Oh, it's probably reflecting off the building and bouncing back. Later, Key Rex. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and thank you so much. You came in on the April raid, right? A wall? Yeah, the building. That's right there. Yeah, my left ear. As good as my right. Wasn't it trippy when I met that guy on the street in Hollywood and he had earplugs in and I was like, do you wear those because your ears are damaged? And he's like, yeah. Well, he only had one in his left ear. And I was like, whoa. It's very foreshadowing. Oh, I don't even have bubble guts tonight. Tonight's a good night, actually. What brand is my car? It's a van. It's not a car. It's a vehicle. And I have a Sprinter van. Hey Cassie, you asked earlier if the nasal strips help. They do. They definitely do. I think I need to deep clean the inside of my van though, because like I don't have proper ventilation. I don't have a fan up in the ceiling like most van lifers do. I don't have any windows in the back. So when I go in the back to go to sleep, I'm literally just in a box, like breathing my own breath all night, you know, and breathing whatever dust or any. Oh my God. This probably has something to do with it. So you know how I normally have these 2 body pillows, like these long pillows on the side of my bed that like line my wall? I took the... I didn't want to tell you guys this because I don't want you guys to worry. But like I took the pillow covers off of those things and they were like black spots of mold, like freckles of mold, like covering the fucking pillows on both pillows. Like the pillows that I was sleeping next to every single night. I took the pillowcases off to wash them and they were fucked. And I threw them in a dumpster like immediately. So those pillows are gone now, actually. I was like a little concerned about that.
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film, Daddy. Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film,
Daddy. There's another one coming, I know it. Called it. Thank you, douche. I appreciate you. A humidifier might not be good because apparently there's too much humidity inside, too much moisture, you know, because of like the pillow being all moldy. And I checked everything else. I looked at everything, my pillows that I still have, my sheets, everything, you know, like I checked everything. And it seems like for some reason, those pillows, they got moldy. And I've seen people have windows, Max fans. I've seen people have all the best shit. And, no, Dwindle, I just took off. No, I don't know. I took the pillow cases off of 2 of my, like, body pillows that line up against the wall inside my van. And they had fucking enough mold to where I was like, no way in hell are these going to be in my van for 1 minute longer. And I threw them in a dumpster like 2 days ago. So those pillows are now gone. You don't have a fan. I do not have a fan. So when I first moved into my van, I was like, oh, I need to put a max fan in the ceiling. I need to and then I would need additional leisure power, and then I would need DC to DC converter. But to put something in my ceiling, I would also then need to restore my roof, which is like a 3-day process that I know how to do professionally myself. But it's work. It's like 3 days of labor, and I have to be parked like on a perfect perfect balance. So I can't be parked on the side of a street where it kind of tilts in for the drainage for the rain. I'd have to be in like a parking lot or a driveway or something, and it cannot rain for 3 days when I do this process. So I need to scrape I would need to sand down any rust spots along the seams of my roof, because I did have a leak like the first few months I got my van. It started raining and it started leaking in the back. So I patched up the seams with Gorilla Glue waterproof patch and seal 4-inch tape. And this stuff you can like patch holes underneath water on boats in the water. It's good shit. But it's like a 3-day process that I've never taken the time to do, is to like restore the roof. So essentially I need to sand down all of the rust, and then I would need to use a self-leveling sealant on all of the seams, which there's only 2 seams. And then I would need to lightly sand down the sealant tiny bit. Then I would need to prime the whole ceiling and the whole roof, all of it. And then I would need to lightly sand down that primer, light, and then I would use a lap sealant. And then that lap sealant is a roller. You roll it across the entire roof. And then that's pretty much how they professionally restore roofs on these vans, on RVs and buses and stuff like that. And I have a friend who worked in the mechanical diesel industry, and he's worked on dozens and hundreds, in fact, of these vans, and he gave me like an in-depth, detailed walkthrough on how to do that whole process. And I've never found the time to do it. And once I do something like that, I can actually put a max fan in my roof. But one of the reasons I've been able to like kind of boondock and like incognito blend in with neighborhoods is because it doesn't have a fan on the roof. You know, it doesn't look like I'm living out of it. So personally, I feel like I've been able to get away with a lot more than most van lifers, because I look like I'm just a commercial work van. But I do think the lack of the lack of recycling the air from outside to inside, and the lack of like, I don't know, just having fresh air and stuff. A dehumidifier would be on the short-term fix, yeah, and those use a lot of power, and I don't even have power to like really put towards something like that. Do you have rain guards windows so you can leave them cracked or open for ventilation? I have, especially in the summer, cracked my windows, but it's a little risky because people that see a cracked window see an opportunity to break into a car. I have had 2 different times where somebody tried to break into my van while I was sleeping in it. But yeah, Dwindle, I gotta do that to the roof. And it's also another like level up moment where I have this new level of experience. So Cassie is moving to California, and we're gonna like collaborate on a lot of life stuff. And I think that like once Cassie's out here, I will feel like I have a little bit more like flexibility or breathing room to like kind of like I could park there and do stuff like that and not feel like I have to kind of hide away in the sides of the streets like I normally do. They think that like a healthy move for me and stuff would be to like join forces with Cassie, which we've talked about a bunch, and like maybe become like a van life / apartment lifer. And so that's kind of like something that we've been talking about, and that we've been like trying to figure out when and how and where. And so like, especially since I've done this for a 1.5 years nonstop, it also gives me some more flexibility. Like we can do different content, like we can do cooking streams together, we can like share our favorite recipes and vice versa, and all kinds of interesting things that like will expand the horizon of what I do here. Like, so for example, like one of the things that like stops me from working on my van on like more long-term projects is that like I need a place to sleep every night. Like I need to be able to like if I cut a hole in my ceiling but it takes me 3 days to fucking figure out how to fully seal it up and all that kind of stuff, that might be bad if I have to sleep in it, you know, or if I, you know, like those kinds of situations where some of the stuff that I wanted to do with my van I put off because I didn't feel like I would have the proper accommodations, or or any like letting like a mechanic do something with my van, but like something that's so out of my realm of possibility at this point in my life, like something you need to lift up the van on like a giant lift and like have it lifted for 4 days to like do like a transmission service and like fix the ball joints, like things that like aren't necessarily really an issue, but there's that's like an example. Like I can't pull that stuff off. I mean, I could ask Victoria like, hey, if I take my van in and have it serviced in ways that I don't have the tools or resources to do, like could I sleep in the studio for a few days? That's pretty much my only option, because I don't like to impose on my friends. I don't ever want to be like overstaying my welcome anywhere, but Victoria's the one person that I work for all the time, and we have like a really deep bond with each other. Like we've been homies for a long time, and I trust her and she trusts me, and I can also help her with work and stuff as like an exchange to make it feel fair. It's not fun working on the side of the road. Plus people keep bugging you. Yeah. you guys, some of you guys haven't been here the whole time I've been doing this, but yeah, I've had quite a few like work on my engine streams and stuff, and like I'll be in the middle of like learning while I'm working and like taking very important components of my vehicle apart, and like people just walk up like, oh, what you doing? Yeah, you need help? And like they clearly don't know anything about anything, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. Like, you can go the fuck away. Yeah, so it can be a little tricky, but it's also like Mission Impossible style, like where I feel like really accomplished, and like I just like basically what I'm saying is I don't think a lot of people could live this lifestyle. If you can't pull over on the side of the road and tear your engine apart and lay it on the ground next to your vehicle with the confidence that you're not going to get rolled up on by like an environmental person that's like going to give you a citation and call the police for like possibly disregarding the environmental like protocols needed, which means that like technically you're legally not supposed to work on a vehicle on the side of the road because toxins and like things that come out of your engine can pollute the waterways and the sewers and stuff. And I'm hypercritical of like having tarps, and I have a ton of like oil catching pans. I have like plastic like sheets and stuff, like painting cloths, and I'm super careful when I work on my vehicle. But I've done all my work on my vehicle, so I've had to like take the risk of doing it. And then if somebody did show up and be like, you know, this is kind of against the law, then I would be like, listen, I'm not like going to damage the environment. I'm not going to let any of this drip onto the concrete, let alone down into the drain. I'm going to keep everything clean. I'm going to move as quick as I can. And I've taken these risks that most van lifers, or people who want to be a van lifer, don't take this stuff into consideration until it smacks you in the face and you realize that you have to deal with that. But then again, some van lifers can just cough up the thousands of dollars that a mechanic would charge you for something that might cost like, you know, less than $1,000. So there is a lot of extra effort and a lot of risk that you take, especially if you're in a city like this. Like if I was in like Compton, I could do whatever I want. I could take my engine out on the side of the street. I could drop my transmission and just leave it there on the ground as long as nobody steals it. And as long as nobody robs me while I'm doing the job. But like areas like this, you really do have to be mindful of like the police and like city workers and environmental city workers and stuff. That's their job, to make sure that nobody's messing with the environment and stuff. Danny just needs to be left alone when he's working on the van. What's up, Jessica? How are you? We gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, Pixie. Pixie on YouTube said that. But yeah, so it's not like this is an easy lifestyle. And that is one of the reasons why I just like to sleep in the van, drive the van where I need to go, and then get out of the van and fucking stream all day outside. Because then I'm doing less wear and tear on the van. I'm not having to overthink about things, and if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm good, Jessica. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're good. Yes, Buddhist, I agree. Time to relax. It's like the behind the scenes of van lifing that you don't see often, is the reasons why people stop living van life. Like a lot of those reasons are why somebody's like, that was fun, I'm getting a fucking place. Technically, I cannot afford a place, especially for myself. Like my last place was like $2,000, not including bills aside from that, you know? So like, and that was a studio apartment near where I work for Victoria. So it was, you know, kind of a nice area, but yeah, it's hard for me to imagine that I could like afford my own place, you know? I've seen Cozy Park, Beautiful Angel Man, forgot his name. Luis. I haven't seen him in a while. I need to go check on him soon. Good call. So you guys, Saturday, Love Fest. I already got my ticket. Love Fest. In Venice. It's like a street festival thingy. Do you want me to read about Love Fest for you really quick? Love Fest. Venice Love Fest. Okay, you want to hear about it? So Venice Love Fest, we're on a mission to bring people together. The Venice Love Fest, no, this is just Venice Fest. What the fuck? That's not it. Venice Love Fest. Okay, here we go. Venice, oh, it is called the Venice Fest. That's weird. Okay. This community festival brings together an incredible lineup of live music, delicious food trucks, over 400 locally made brands, artists, beer gardens, games, and family-friendly activities. 100% of the proceeds from the 21 Plus Social Garden will be donated to families affected by the fires. That's all it says. Alright, let me read the other one because that one had more. So it's called Venice Fest, but they're calling it Venice Love Fest. It's all about spreading good vibes and fostering a sense of unity within the community. From lively music to creative local vendors, every aspect of this festival is designed to bring people together in celebration of Southern California's culture and creativity. We believe in the power of positive energy, and through art, music, and shared experience, we aim to create a space where everyone can come together, support local businesses, and enjoy a day filled with fun, connection, and lasting memories. Venice Love Fest is more than just an event. It's a reflection of the community's heart and soul, where good vibes are always at the forefront. Join us Saturday, March 22nd, 2025, from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. in the heart of downtown Mar Vista on Venice Boulevard for an unforgettable day of community, culture, and celebration. Don't miss out on this incredible event. Mark your calendars. There's a different band playing every hour at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 o'clock. Oh man, I worked Beach Life Festival before. It says, we're thrilled to announce that this year Beach Life Festival has partnered with us to bring you exclusive VIP Beach Life Oasis at the Venice Love Fest. This unique experience offers an elevated festival retreat complete with premium amenities, all while supporting a good cause. Best of all, 100% of the ticket proceeds are donated to Nourish LA and aid families affected by the fires. By joining us in VIP Beach Life Oasis, you're not only enhancing your festival experience, but also making a meaningful impact on those in need. That's interesting. I should hit them up and ask if they can get me into that VIP thing for free. Because I actually know the people that run that festival. That's the festival where I got to hang out and meet with John Fogerty because of Victoria being the featured artist at Beach Life. You're headed out, Thea. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for sticking through today. And I hope you had an okay day, finished up your work and all that stuff, and feel good. Honestly, it is time to find our fortune cookie. Oh. It is time. Damn, the color of this lady's Mercedes, she has like a forest green, like just the most perfect green. Oh, she just threw a cigarette out the window on the ground. Just kidding, your car is ugly. Her car was really nice until I watched her throw a cigarette on the ground out the window. It changed my whole perspective. Oh, Little Moonling's on. I have found some new musicians recently too. Little Moonling is so good too. Where is she? She must have a lot of viewers right now. Okay. Let's see how she sounds. Where'd you get the hoodie from? This hoodie is a Shipibo hand stitch pattern. This hoodie is like, it was a gift. Like, I couldn't find this hoodie if I tried my hardest, honestly. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Veggie. Danny, thank you so much for the beautiful things you shared with us today. You are loved. Thank you, Lorna. You too. I love you, Lorna. Thank you for the nice day. Thank you, Veggie Clown. We have many amazing days to come. You guys want to check out one of the most amazing musicians that's on this platform? One of the most original musicians I've ever seen. And they have a brand. And they actually have such a unique presence and their vibe in their fucking streams and in their studio that they stream in is absolutely out of this world. Type a W in the chat if you guys want to check out, and don't feel pressure. You can go in there and leave after a minute either way, but like anytime I raid this person, I end up staying in their stream until like I fall asleep. Last time I raided them, I literally fell asleep with it on and woke up in the middle of the night and they were still streaming, and I was just so grateful. And even Cassie said that she fell asleep to this stream too. So their name is the Little Moonling. And,
no.
And they're incredible. And it is the opposite. Their vibe is the opposite of that fucking soundbite. Their vibe is so beautiful, so comforting, so special, so welcoming. Their community is so sweet. They literally at every single person that follows and says, welcome in, I hope you're feeling good right now, blah, 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 blah. And they hold it down. So if you guys have the time or energy to just like watch, you can lurk. You don't even have to chat in there. I promise you it's going to be interesting, and you guys are going to be surprised at the vibes. Again, Musical Farts, thank you. Mike, thank you. Thea, thank you for crushing the Dinner for a Stranger goal. Thank you to everybody who contributed towards the songs, the song requests. Douchebagalo, Fakutu, Analytic Cynic, Cassie. Thank you guys so much to anybody that individually subbed by themselves. Thank you to anybody who gifted a subscription today. Outside of that stuff, thank you to everybody who rated today. Stephanie Quattro, April Anonymous, a few other people. Thank you so much for the raids. It means the world to me. I can't thank you enough. Thank you, Musical Farts. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cerebral Palsy, Sweet Dreams. I really enjoyed San Pedro too. So I'm not just gassing up this person for no reason. Like, I promise you guys are going to be entranced by this. They have like a gothic, like Victorian, like dark, like professional piano player vibe, and they have the most incredible voice, and they do requests and covers and stuff, but they do it in their own way, and it's absolutely one of the most amazing musicians I've ever seen in my life. Like, she is so inspiring. She's one of the reasons why I started picking up playing piano again. And I actually met her at TwitchCon like a couple years ago, and I told her, I was like, listen, this is how I feel about you, your streams. And she was so sweet. She was like, can we take a picture together? And it's not like it's not because of like, it's just because of how how honest and sincere I was about how I was inspired by her, and that like I know I'm way different than her, but like it's so special what she does. Bushcutter, if you're around, thanks for the subscription. Thank you, Bushcutter. So the Little Moonling, guys, if you guys are not in the Discord, wait, how many of you guys are not in the Discord? Can somebody type exclamation point Discord in the chat really quick? Please, 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 please. Hey, this is weird. I feel like it's there's a level of disconnect when I have the phone over there. Close. That was close. Almost, Cassie. It's you put a U in there. Can somebody type exclamation point DISCORD? Real quick. Thank you, Phil the Beast. If you guys like to use Discord, feel free to turn all my notifications off, whatever, it's okay. But also feel free to check in with the Discord anytime you want to know what's going on. At the very, very, very top of the list of chats on my Discord is the screenshots Discord. So when people do the screenshots in chat, that's where they get sent to. If you ever want to scroll through like months and months of crazy screenshots from all of our streams, that's where they are. If you want to know when I'm streaming, and if you want to just have better communication when I'm not streaming, you can always be there. There's no catch. You don't have to be a subscriber to join. You don't have to be overly active in there. There's no pressure. But if you want to join and be a part of the community of people that are in my streams, they are in there. Are you settling down here? Yeah. I mean, wait, what do you mean by that? Am I settling down in California, or am I settling down as in like, oh shit, I gave her a shout out. Fuck, now she's not going to be surprised. Damn it. All right, so don't follow her yet until we get there. Damn, I fucked that up. Yes, I'm actually ending the stream in a minute here. We are gonna raid the Little Moonling. When we raid her, could you please follow her? I promise you'll enjoy it. Lee, it's so good to see you. We're actually just about to head out. If anybody's lurking and lurks my streams, trust me, lurking Little Moonling stream is also a good idea. Love you guys. W mods. Appreciate you, Rainbow. Appreciate you, Cassie. I miss you, Lakebug, wherever you are. So, James, I love you all so much. And Danny, get some good rest. I love you. This raid will be fun. She's amazing. She literally is amazing. Good night, Groot. Good night, everybody. If you want a proper good night, please say anything in the chat, and I'll wish you a good night real quick. But other than that, I'll see you either tomorrow or Saturday. And the best way to know when is through Discord. So, good night, viewer. Good night, Lizzo. Good night, Pixie. Good night, Musical Farts. Good night, Thea. Good night, Mike. Good night, Douchebagalo. Good night, Lee. Good night, everybody. Alright, Bliss Raid. Oh shit, I didn't tell you guys to copy and paste the shit. When we get there, just type Bliss Raid in the chat. Or copy and paste that with the quickness. Just type Bliss Raid, and